Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Alo province of Biafra London. We are here live and direct. Today is the 19th day of July 2025. Tata Bobochenko being Saturday. Therefore, as you may know, today we are going directly to hand over the platform, as you may know, to our GOC, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, in order to address Biafrans, and also I hope that there will be open line section where our people will call and ask questions or make contributions where necessary, please. Therefore, without taking any much time, I will hand over the microphone to Mazi Chinasa Nworu in order to start the program by addressing Biafrans and the lovers of freedom. Mazi, please, over to you, please. The platform is yours.
Mazi Chinedu, ndewo nwa Chineke. Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. And today, 19th July, I have come on air in continuation of what we have been doing for many years to educate our people, to correct some misinformation, to uphold the integrity of the indigenous people of Biafra, and to make sure that our people are aligned with day-to-day activities and things happening in IPOB and in the Biafran struggle. It's unfortunate for some time, because of loads of work, I've not been able to come on air as planned. But today I am here. And I want to promise Biafrans that anytime there is a need to come on air, it is our duty to come on air to educate our people, to guide our people, create more awareness, and also make sure Biafrans are in line with what is happening. Because there are a lot of things happening out there that if our people are not being genuinely guided, you found them putting the life of their fellow Biafrans in danger. You found them indirectly or ignorantly destroying all the efforts, all the fund, all the sleepless nights, the life of people. You see them jeopardizing everything others have worked for. But tonight, like I mentioned in the flyer, I will try to reiterate on issues of the Biafran struggle, what the leadership have been doing, the challenges. I will try to give a little brief. Then I will go into one of the biggest challenges we are having in Biafra land, which is still insecurity. Today, going to make a very clear explanation for our people to understand why criminality still persists. The new faces of the criminals, after they might have killed many of them, the new faces, those who are now operating, especially in Imo State, The insecurity you are seeing in Ebonyi State, in Anambra, the challenges are the same, but this insecurity have different faces, and those who are causing this insecurity in our land. The last thing IPOB will do is to fold their hands, as we have been doing for the past 4 years. Because one of the aims of the indigenous people of Biafra is to make sure that we protect our people, attract investment in our land, make sure our land is developed, and go for completely self-determination. All these things, they go together. You can't be talking about self-determination when your land is underdeveloped, because those are parts of, we need to show the world what we can do. We need to show the world, IPOB need to show the world that we do not only command the presence of IPOB on ground should not only be when it comes to sit at home, when it comes to other things. We need to also show that we command certain things in our land. And most of those things are happening, but many of you are not understanding. You are not taking them into account. And this evening, those are the things I want to let Biafrans to know. It's unfortunate that people are not being focused in what we are doing. They prefer, when they put a little money for them, they come out and they start attacking the IPOB leadership, attacking individuals who are working and trying to protect even them. Because if in the absence of the IPOB leadership, in the absence of this movement, many people will be dead by now. And some of them who are talking will not be able to be talking. Instead, many of people are being used. They didn't start using them today. It's an old tradition that we have seen, the way Nigeria operates, and those people have brought into that Nigerian system into IPOB. But many of you will not understand, and today we make a very distinct clarification on what is happening in IPOB. This is for record purposes. For some of you to understand deeply, because this struggle is sophisticated. It's not the way many of you are seeing it. What happens in this struggle is complicated, is sophisticated also. But people love those who lies for them. If you're an IPOB member, I want to ask you one question, and I'm not expecting the answer from now. I want you to go back, go and ask yourself, how many years have you spent in this struggle? Some of us, like 12 years. For me, there are people who are older than me, maybe people like Ofoma, they are like 13 or 14 years. There are also people who were fighting for this struggle during the Masop period. When IPO became, they have been in Masop. From when IPO became also, they came in. They are also in the Biafran struggle. You can't deny that fact. It is the love of Biafra that have kept them going. They were once people in Masop, and today they are also in IPOB. So there are also older people. IPOB is not the first people who started the Biafran agitation. But for the past decade, IPOB is the organization that have championed this struggle to an international stage and shake Nigeria and shake the Nigerians foundation. But I want you to ask yourself, How many years do we need before we unsettle Nigeria? Are we going to do it by just talking on social media? Have you asked yourself our achievements? What have we been doing before now? Where are our associates? Where are our friends? Who and who is ready to support you? Who is giving ears to what you're doing? Or are we allowing people to be playing with the minds of millions of Biafrans? An agitation that is taking the life of people on a daily basis. An agitation that has killed many of our comrades. Many of you don't ask these questions. Apart from creating awareness on the social media, creating awareness to the world, what else is IPOB doing? What else is IPOB doing? This is a question I want everybody to go back to ask yourself. You are a coordinator. You are a state coordinator. You are a country's coordinator. You are a regional rep. Go back and ask yourself these questions. And when you ask yourself these questions, I will expect you, if you have found any answer within yourself, positive or negative, I would also like to hear. What many people do not understand in this struggle is that for the past 4 years, Mazi Kanu was renditioned from Kenya. Because many of you are not asking questions. None of you have asked, what brought us here? Nobody asks these questions. When Mazi Kanu was renditioned from Kenya, nobody asked, how did we come here today? How did we be on this stage? Nobody asked this question. Nobody asked, Mazi Kanu, you used to go around the world, IPOB welcome you. Nobody asked if Mazi Kanu, you are in Kenya. The leadership says they don't know. Nobody asked this question. But many of you were turned your face immediately against people who have done everything they can to maintain this struggle. Nobody asked any question. All of you descended on the leadership. I'm not saying everybody, because I know there are people who understood. Everybody jumped to conclusion the leadership have sold Mazi Kanu. Nobody asked, where is Mazi Kanu? Where is he in Kenya? Are you people aware? Even when the leadership try to tell this story, what they don't know, most of you do not want to listen. And it is that rendition that has brought us to this stage. Since the rendition of Mazi Kanu, do you know how many people that have lost their lives? Do you know? Many people do not know. Instead, they are being engineered internally to destroy IPO. Most of you who fall victims, without leadership, you can't know where this struggle is going. Without the IPOB leadership. Most of you thought when Eperima, all the group that came, most of you ignorantly, even if we try to explain to you people, only those who understood knows what happened in the struggle. Most of you were funding him. Most of you, the money, the dues for IPOB families, some of you send it to the criminals and said instead you will give it to IPOB leadership. You better send it to a Berima. Some of you also use it as an excuse and squandered IPOB fund, claiming that you have sent it to a Berima. Many of you. And what happens to this struggle for the past 4 years was engineered internally in IPOB. It was engineered internally. The Nigerian government does their own, and they kept others working for them inside IPOB. And these people surround Mazi Kanu very closely. And everything that has been happening for the past 4 years, today I have come to conclusion that nobody can convince me that Mazi Kanu do not know certain things. Maybe because they continue to lie for him. They continue to say things. IPOB fought for 3 years trying to exonerate that the leadership do not know what happened to Mazi Kanu. I came on air on different occasions. Everything Eperima and the lawyers did, it is a calculated attempt. It's not by coincidence. Everything the autopilot the Eperima did against this struggle, it was a well calculated agenda. The siblings of Mazi Kanu is very strongly part of this plot. For 3 years, we are fighting in and out to keep this struggle going. Because some of us know what was happening. And the same people will turn around to accuse you. The same people, as they are working against the leadership of IPOB to destroy IPOB, they are also setting blackmails against the leadership of IPOB. That is how they continue to blackmail the wife of the leader until they took them to a shrine for them to come and swear. It's because we didn't go that length. The Biafran struggle is not making headway as we expect because some people have turned the struggle to, they have merchandised the struggle. That's why I'm asking everybody, ask yourself for the complete how many years you are in this struggle. Are we moving forward? IPOB leadership for 4 years used to write letters sent to government bodies. Some of them do respond to IPOB, but we don't get the letters. Some of them do make contact, we don't get the letters. At a point, we are being embarrassed that we are running a scam. We have an office. You don't hide things. They said you have an office. You are a very big organization. You are a very big movement. The status of your office, you don't think the world is not watching. It looks like calmness. an IPOB take with embarrassment and all these things, we try to correct certain things. But when we are trying to correct those things, people who are supposed to know that what the leadership is doing is trying to correct certain things that might not have, we got it better before now. People are sent to launch attacks on the leadership. People are sent. People are giving money. People are being promised. Go out, attack Chinasa Nworu, attack Chinedu, destroy. I want their credibility to be destroyed because they want to take leadership position from Mazi Jonathan. Many of you do not know this. Some of you know also. I have been in this struggle for at least 12 years. Never lost any negative idea towards the leadership of this movement. I am just one of the people is just using to make sure we keep this struggle. The people will go because all you have heard this couple of weeks ago, all these things, some of people are talking. It's not that we don't see them, we see them, but we know where all is coming from. The people go to Mazi Jonathan. When the IPOB leadership make a move, we try to open offices, to expand our diplomatic wings, to expand in communications with organizations, communities, and be able to present the Biafran agenda. Some people see it as a threat. They said it translates that we want to take leadership position from Mazi Jonathan. And the people are being commissioned to launch attack on IPOB leadership. Go out there. I want you 24 hours talk about Chinasa Nworu. Chinasa Nworu, he did this, Chinasa Nworu. Do you understand me? And I want to ask some people, because these are the questions every Biafran understand. The Biafra struggle, it is all of us. All of us came voluntarily when we hear the voice of Mazi Jonathan. Every one of us. In as much as all of us came voluntarily, there are also people who have their own agenda. They came voluntarily also. But when they come in, they have their own agenda. Others might not have. Others might develop their own agenda along the way. Others may find out a way they want to when they look at. Because as others might have learned also something inside the struggle. Along the line, we all came voluntarily. Every one of us is a stakeholder in the Biafran struggle. Reasons we have put money, we have put our life. People have died in this struggle. People are in exile. Presently, July 14th, this month, make me 11 days in exile. I've not seen my parents more than a decade. There are people there with their parents. This is our own sacrifice. And the things we are going through. There are people that can still go to Nigeria. Codedly. Some of us cannot go. In any means. Sacrifice. And people will look at all this sacrifice Some of us, their wives have divorced them because of Biafra struggle. Some of our men in the prison, their wife have left them because of Biafra struggle. Some of us has been restricted from traveling to places because of Biafra struggle. Some of us, we have exposed ourselves to the point that our families cannot move freely. When they drop their names, they are identified. And the one fool will come on social media, be talking rubbish that they do not know the sacrifice people have done for this struggle. Millions of Biafrans are stakeholders in this struggle. Millions. In a company that somebody owns 100% share, the moment people started investing in that company and he loses his share to 49%, the 51% can make a decision about anything happens in the company if they don't know. I believe in this struggle, nobody is employed unless few people. And we have come to a stage, everybody has to be very sensitive where we are in this struggle. I see people give references. Remember them. Remember Clifford Irania. And I want to make something very clear. Clifford Irania, they were in this struggle. We are talking about 7 years now. Or 8 years now, because they left in 2017. They're supposed to know that when Omyomyo and all these people were in this struggle, that was the beginning of this struggle. When we are carrying flags, moving around the streets, and we are being killed. 7 years after, IPOB struggle is not the same way you look at it. The time of Omyomyo and the Iranian. A lot of things have changed in this struggle. If it have never changed, use what has happened 3 years ago and ask yourself certain questions. That people were killed because of what? That they said they believe in the GOS. People were killed in Biafra land. Biafra land national coordinator was killed. Mazi Chinasa, because of his stand for DOS, he was killed because they want to hijack Biafra land. If people don't know, the leadership knew, and we went extra mile and they confirmed all the people who carried out that operation. That is why we have a score to settle. These are comrades who have paid dearly. They fought, they go to prison, they go to anything, and one stupid person will come out, those who are entitled, and they start demonizing, talking about this struggle. And before this program, there are people, I will declare them an enemy of the Biafran struggle. If people don't know, after I have given an analysis of what I want to make this evening, I used to tell people something. I do not have problem with anybody. You can attack me, you can say something, but the moment you go to the level that will jeopardize the life of men, life of IPOB members, I will not take it lightly with you. I will never take it lightly. Because there are certain things people come on air to talk. People that are supposed to know. They intentionally, they have used these words on many occasions. A kind of when people use this kind of language, I don't take it lightly. Because we are fighting Nigerian government, some people who feel it is their entitlement will be they start to make unguarded statements for this struggle. We fought Eperima for how many years? The same time they arrested him, they have abandoned him. All of them have abandoned him. All the people who were sending him message, encouraging him, they have abandoned him. If you even see where they talk about him, you will have, you will marvel that these people who supported this man have turned 360 because he could not succeed to destroy the IPOB leadership. What they are doing is they are pushing the IPOB leadership so that some of us will, out of anger, will abandon the struggle, so that Mazi Jonathan will say, none of them will turn around and say, you people have betrayed. Mazi Jonathan was in the detention, you abandoned the day in, day out. And who can say Chinasa Nworu leading this? Tell who is that person that him and Chike doesn't have any issue, or Chinasa Nworu? Tell me the person. Because I used to marvel at people who come to talk about Chinasa Nworu, talk about the leadership. Even before Mazi Jonathan was renditioned, these are people you give your own hard-earned money, not IPOB money, to support them. I mean, first 2018, 2019, 20, 21, 22. People that the amount of things you have done for them. But for us, we do it with a clear heart. But for them, we are their Mugu. Because as they are playing on our intelligence, they are playing on another Biafran intelligence. They are playing another person. They are playing another person. They are playing another person. They are collecting all round. And these are the people who still come to social media and start to attack the movement. Why I am talking this thing is that because when they talk all these things, you see some of our coordinators will start asking, what is happening? They say like this, they say. Because that is what they are in the struggle to do. I want all of you to check the background of all the people who are doing what they are doing. These are the same people. When Eperima was in, they were the same people giving him the maximum support. They were on social media. They were giving maximum support. They gave him a maximum support. Look at all of them. Just look, everybody think the same people. Then when they see Eperima was not in a better advantage, some of them withdrew back. Today, they see Eperima has been defeated. Some of them was underground doing some dirty jobs as long as money is coming in. Now today, they have arranged a new campaign that the leadership, Mazi Chinasa Nworu and Mazi Chinedu, want to take the leadership from Mazi Jonathan. And that is what the new campaign. Many people that IPOB leadership is trying to open offices. Remember that some of them are not happy. They are not happy. They are not happy. For them, some of them said, what is the essence of opening all this office? These are people looking for freedom. And there are offices IPOB have opened, even in some sensitive places, that we refuse to make it open to the public. Because of the sensitivity of where they are being opened. Why I am saying these things is for you people to be focused. Because all you see is the same distraction. So that you can't ask even a pertinent question. I am asking Biafra, is it this thing we are talking is what we are going to use to get Biafra? Is it this thing we are talking? Some of them, for past 4 years, what we hear is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said this, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me this, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me this. And I ask everybody, any reasonable person, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sends me a message, and I am able to carry out, I know I am convinced, I have all the conviction. Do I need, when I come to you, I tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me to say like this to you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me to say like this. No, that means I am not a leader. When an issue is table on table and you need to handle it, you go and handle it. Because you know you are convinced what you want to present. But when you see people that come up front, they know this is wrong. They know this might not be, because they don't have power to analyze issues. Or because money have gone to their pocket, they become blind. Their thinking faculty shut down. So the only way they have to present the case for you is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it is an order. They tell you it is an order. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say it. And I want to ask Biafrans, in as much as we run this movement with control, command and control, if you tell me kill my mother, and after I will come and give you an example, we are not in a war front, and I do not see my mother as a threat, and I'm a leader, I don't have a right to ask you. When I ask you, I have disobeyed you. We are not yet in a war front. And these are some of them are using to try to put on the IT leadership. And this is one of the challenges we are having also on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's trial. These are the challenges we are having, because the leadership will want to embark on a discussion, strategy. But no, immediately you talk about this issue. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's issue is an easy one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be in detention for 4 years. I want every Biafran to understand this. This issue, I have come on Radio Biafra on many occasions and tell you people, this is a serious case. But no, anytime you want to have a fruitful discussion, strategy, raise the point, what do we hear? Don't worry, you know, there is a way you talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue, they will run to him and tell him you don't want him to come out. I think many of you know that. Because you are trying to show another side of this issue. If we can be able to handle it from this side. What is the essence of giving people hopes, creating problems, creating confusions in the public, while we are not tackling the problem that is holding the struggle and holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention? Why? For the past 3 weeks, most of you were contacting the leadership. The same as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out on the 10th. That day is coming out on 1. When you tell them Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is not that way. They turn around. Mazi, am I still coming out clear?
No, they say you were coming out on 18th. That was yesterday. Go on. You are coming out.
Okay, yeah. When we say for past 3 weeks now, they know what they are manipulating, and let me say it. Also, all of you knew when Fine Boy had a problem of a stolen vehicle. All of you knew about that time. That fine boy had a sting with some people, some kidnappers, and they stole and give him card to send. He was doing that when he knew that his brother is in detention. He knew when he was caught. He spent 2 months and almost 3 weeks in Abuja headquarters, police headquarters. How did he come out? How did he come out? The DSS boss and the NIA boss, they call the IG of police that say, leave this guy for us. He is working for us. I'm saying it also. I am telling you, let them come and swear. The DSS boss and the NIA, for the one of NIA, he used to tell people, he have strong contact with the Nigerian NIA, Nigerian intelligence, the same people that brought his brother. They are the ones that intervene, that is doing a great job for them. He came out, they sent him to Europe. Are these things red flag or they are not red flag? Or is it a lawyer Jibako? Today, he don't write most of the article in his name. Now he's using another name and write. Because he knows that people knows what they are doing. Most of you are not connecting the buttons of what is happening out there. That a lawyer Jimako will call people in IPOD. People that you yourself is talking. Some will agree, some will not agree. A lawyer Jimako will call them, promise them salary for monthly basis. Some of these people you see shouting on social media, this is where it's coming from. A lawyer Jimako is the contractor. That is one of the contracts with the government, where special duties. He will promise them salary, 100,000. Most of you don't know. The people see backing are the people they already bought. Some of them, and there are 5 of them operating on social media now. 5. But Onyendu said. The people who are putting all they have, fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, doing everything for the struggle. Let me ask this question. Are we responsible for the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Did any one of us know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya? And today, that is one of the tools they used. They wanted to destroy the DOS. That is one of the things they kept, because in their mind they said, if we continue to say they are the one who destroyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people, Biafrans, will believe, because they know many of you are fools. Many. Because had it been I am somebody who works on emotion, when Nelly told me that Chukwu Okike Abịama told him he's coming to destroy the DOS. If I am somebody who works on my emotion, that Chukwu Abịama told her, and people told her, some men of God told her that he is coming to destroy every single person in the DOS. Nelly said this thing to me, that what I have to do now is to disassociate myself from the DOS and go and join a Perima, because Chukwu Abịama have told her that, and the people, men of God, have told her. So if I was a baby, if I'm just a simple person, I would have listened to her. I would have started working against my fellow comrades that I am under oath with them. And he was not the only one who gave me this offer. There are 3 people who brought this offer to me, but I don't want to mention the other people. There was somebody who told me, prepare, come to Europe, we protect you, we guide you. Come to Europe, we protect you, we guide you. You declare you are the leader. It's not everything, man. move and look forward, because we have done a lot of positive changes in Biafra land, but many of you are not seeing it. We are not getting the credit. IPOB is not getting the credit. We allow people to be demonizing us. We allow people inside to be demonizing our work. And I want from today, I will. They continue doing, now he doesn't pick their telephone, because he have used them and get what he wants to do and position himself in his political position. Now he don't pick their call any longer. He have achieved. He now wants to take the credit of IPO, our blood. It is not coincidence. It's not coincidence. Today in Biafra land is better than how it was years back. It is not by coincidence. It is the agitation for the restoration of Biafra that have caused even the governors. These governors, as they are determined in building roads. It is not coincidence, because they know what we are agitating for. Tell me what positive because they know what we are agitating for. Tell me what positive project happening in EOD. But are we getting the credit? No. We are not getting the credit. Instead, we turn our guns towards your own leaders. That tomorrow, what IPOB leadership is trying to do is to build an institution. Because we found that in the Igbo political arena, we only build individuals. And that is why when we collapse and wait for another 100 years or 50 years for another person to rise up. That is one of the biggest problems of the Igbo people. We don't build institutions, we build individuals. No institution. Everybody, man alone. That is why it will be surprised when you see a politician fail. If you see him in the next 10 years, you start to doubt. Was this because he never built no institution to keep his legacy? No institution. Nobody remembers him. When he lives as a governor, they throw his pictures, remove everything with hate, with everything. Nobody. But look at the football, take the football that you are supporting and look at how even those who have passed from that club, when they go back to those clubs, how they are being respected, how they are being treated. But most of the politicians, when they finish ruling, they left village. They will not even come back because they have no legacy. Because when he comes to power, he only rely on killing and destroying, and he go say, that is what IPOB is trying to do. Because we know none of us will live forever. But Biafra can live forever as long as human beings exist. But people don't like it. They don't want that institution. You think if in Biafra land that we have the opportunity, we would have erect buildings, structures, media houses, many departments. We will erase it without the help of anybody. IPOB will do it. But the saboteurs, they are there. Many things happening in Biafra land. Look at the development coming in Biafra land. But we are keeping silent. We are not projecting our work, what we have done. Somebody will put credit, come put a data, come online, asking Chinasa Nworu to go and attack somebody. But he is on Facebook, calling Chinasa Nworu while he is quiet. He's not attacking somebody. He is on data. He won't attack the person. You know what they do? You know what they do? They are setting their agenda so that if Chinasa Nworu come out and attack the person, they withdrew. They go to the back and tell the person, attack Chinasa Nworu. That's the game. You see some of them that you see attacking the leadership. I have once getting instruction to blast them on air, to crush them. And I said, no, this is not the way. If they have any problem, go to their coordinator, talk to them, deal it from that particular position. And today, those people I was told to go and they fight them and do this thing, today, the same people have gone to them, tell them attack Chinasa Nworu. What a funny war. Attack the GOS. What a war. What a struggle. All because of their selfish interest. All because of their selfish interest. Our people supposed to know. It is enough. It reached the point, it's enough. My people, there are no people who comes on, like this, I want to ask those questions. It is their lies that they are going to feed Mazi Kano that is leading to most of these statements. As if Nnamdi Kano is now my God. They come. That people who are fighting for this same Mazi Nnamdi Kano, they come. They use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kano. They come, be talking these things in the public. Talking it in the public. And those who jumped on it. At least Mazi Nnamdi Kano knew me. He came. He saw I am not a beggar. Instead, this trouble has put me down. As if Mazi Nnamdi Kano could tell you that Chike doesn't know what. It will take away the life of Chike Doziem. It will take away the wife of Chinasa Nworu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kano came out and said, and you who thought you are sensible, you are coming, talking all this rubbish on the distance without even thinking. You know what some of them are planning? Reference, let me tell you what they are planning. They are asked them to provoke the leadership, because most of them have even gone to traditionalists to put friction between the leadership and Mazi Nnamdi Kano. If many of you don't know, they have taken the other lane, even go to native doctors to make sure that Mazi, one of them once told people, one of them close to Mazi Nnamdi Kano, he told somebody that Chinasa Nworu, whatever he tells Mazi Nnamdi Kano, we will agree that I slept in the Atlantic Ocean for 7 days and I acquired power. That is why that I am commanding the other assembly. Look at what people are talking. That's why you see some of them coming to talk rubbish. Why we have a job to do. If you want to talk, they say, no, after that one, look at what a leader is talking. But they are the one every day on social media. You think they don't know what they are doing, but they know. They were being contracted. They were being given money. A lawyer in the making. From the day they brought Mazi Nnamdi Kano to Nigeria, that was from the day we started hearing how Mazi Nnamdi Kano will execute all of us when he come out. We started hearing it from the time you understand me? We started hearing it from that time. If we are not strong, if we don't know what propaganda does, by now most of us will not be here. At a point, let me say it, at a point, Mazi doesn't want to resign. Mazi Chike doesn't want to resign. At a point, it is the members of the DOS that tell him, what do you want to do? Why are you going this area? Don't you remember our people that have died? Don't you remember? We are going to support you. And that was what they are looking for. Biafrans, this evening I come to you people to tell you people we have to rise up if we want to get Biafra. Not these things we are talking. Biafra restoration is beyond what we are saying on social media. Biafra restoration is beyond press release. Biafra restoration is beyond many things that you see that is happening. It is beyond that. It is deeper than what most of you think. Most of them have bastardized the relationship of IPOB with people at home because of their greed for money. As me and you walks, there are people who are leveraging on all effort we are making to go to cash out in Biafra land. If IPOB chase Fulani in the bush, you see them, they run to the particular person, a governor, say, you see what we are doing. Most of you saw what Soludo, the garbage Soludo, pushed out in USA, in Maryland. There were some of the people who are coming to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also. They were there. Soludo said that. Some of them are there in Maryland. You know, Maryland is the headquarters of saboteurs for this Biafra. Even Ambazonia people, Maryland is the headquarters for saboteurs, government agents. That's why Soludo went there. There are people who are friends to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are people who are coming to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were there. Soludo said those things. Nobody ever corrected him. Did you hear their voice from there? No. Did you hear any of them respond? No. They won't respond. What they will do is they will come and write press release for them. Speakers of advocates, this thing, they bring them one this thing, they write press release for them, they put money for them. You see them, they might, all Igbo youth, all youth forum, they put money for them. For you, you think you have seen a group. You don't know this is all the same person doing all this rubbish. You saw Aloye Jimako the other day. You saw what he posted. Emeka Livingstone. Everybody, you people know him. Emeka Livingstone that worked with Eperima, who everything. Today, he have started promoting him. Aloye Jimako. Do you know the umbrella he's promoting him now? Let us make them popular, a little bit popular, because maybe they're looking for popularity. Election is coming. They want to. The election is coming, so they need money. You understand me? That's why you see him now promoting different groups. Promoting different groups. In a press release dated 14 July 2025, signed by Emeka Livingstone, they are the concerned citizens of Igbo nation and diaspora. They have called Igbo youth to organize and defend Igbo land. That was what Aloy wrote with their press release. Now they have moved from autopilot. They are now called concerned citizens of Igbo nation in diaspora. Oh yeah, we do not connect the buttons, things in a menu. Some of you are on social media, you are only interested on what they said against the leadership, but things are happening in your presence you don't even understand. Go and read it. It was what they have already created. And where is their headquarters? Maryland, USA. Their address is in Maryland, US, with email. God has done a lot at gmail.com. A whole Igbo nation has concerned citizens of Igbo nation in diaspora. Email God has done a lot at gmail.com. All of you saw on 17th. You saw the unseen hand of the lawyer. This is what we are passing through. It is an example of what I told you. Mortgage a walk, babu the chop. Ejimako have the integrity to take a walk on your son. They are about unseen hand, unseen hand. Biafrans, this IPOB, these members has been in detention for 4 years. The leadership, let me not just over in every less than 60 days. Less than 60 days, the leadership sent the welfare team to Ebonyi State. I'm just talking about Ebonyi because that is the one we are talking here. I want to clarify that. The leadership sends the welfare team to Ebonyi State every less than 2 months. They go there to see them. The medical team, IPOB medical team, go there to hand over. They go there to hand over. What they call it? Excuse me, Mazi, just hold on, just a second. The medical team send medicine to these people in the prison. It is the same people. It is the same people in the prison in 2021 that I asked the finance to send 150,000 or 200,000 that time. He told me he will not do it. These are the same people that he will not send it. These are the same people that came out. It is the same thing. When you people hear they talk about certain rubbish, 150,000 or 200,000 that time, that these people code was killing them. Send them 200,000. They want to buy some cold sweaters for them. But that is the same people that came out on 17th. From that time, a Geofor has been going for that case. For getting to more than a year. And if I tell you that even this particular, their release, a Geofor went, he paid the ticket by himself, paid his hotel. Though we promised to refund, we were not having money to give. He traveled, he has brought out 12 people before. The welfare team used to be in the court. Ejiofor has been following this case. This case supposed to come last month. The judge said he was sick. He traveled for medical treatment. That as soon as he's back, this particular case, the video evidence is there. Instead for them to focus on Mazi Nnamdi case, they leave the Mazi Nnamdi case to come to take glory of a work another man did. The same Ejiofor they want, at a point they accuse us that Ejiofor is now the head of Ejiofor is now the one leading the DOS. This is how they are blackmail and accusations. They accuse us that Ejiofor now is the one, he's the leader of the DOS. He's in the WhatsApp forum with us, discussing. We look at this and we say, I think many DOS members, they are listening to me. And I made it clear to them that Ejiofor is a professional lawyer. This guy has a big heart. He said, Mazi, anywhere, anything I can do to help our people, I will help. When we tell Ejiofor, go to the prison, go to this place, before he even asks us for transport or ticket, he will even go first. There are people, as we open office, there are people in prison in Anambra. They call. We never knew. They called. They called our office in Germany. We sent. Who went there? He sent people within 48 hours. They already there. Send people. Take information one after the other. One after the other. and report back to the leadership. You tell him there are people in this place, he said, I will try my best. When others are working, and apart from a Geofo and Nnemeka, sometimes he do try to bring out some of our people, anyone he can, between his own capacity. These are the only two lawyers who have been bringing out IPOB members when they are detained. Other people who are not lawyers working for IPOB, they can't even go to court in the same city where they are if you don't put money in their pocket. You will hear that day they didn't go to court because they didn't receive the money in their pocket. That is why we depend on those who are working. Because we can't pay all these services. We need people to support us. And in your presence, while Ejiofor is in the court, the day this case was argued, it was almost 3 hours. Was argued in Ebonyi State. 12 people was later released. Then these 24 remained. There were 2 people, there was a case against them. They said they are warlord in communities or like this. They bring all kind of accusations from government. That is the 2 people Ejiofor. When they released the 24 on them, that is the 2 people he went back when he realized they were not released. He went back to Ebonyi again the following day. He said, why will he go and make sure? Imagine where they release somebody. The person is calling their family to find chicken, find goat, bring for this man. He told them, no, thank you. Because they could not believe. 4 years. They said they know, they think they will never, because of accusation government is bringing against them. They do not want, they said, no, wait, our family will bring you chicken. They bring goat for you because we don't know what we can say. Somebody jumped. Somebody jumped up. And these people that came out, remember, IPOB need to take responsibility. They need to go for medical checkup because many of them were sick. Most of you did not understand that in Ebonyi prison, all our people there for 4 years, government don't give them food. People, most of you don't know. Nigerian government, Ebonyi State government do not feed these boys. Every food they eat is either they call, if the ones we send for them is not enough, some of them, their families abandon them. Some of them, their wives abandon them because if they want to go to toilet in Ebonyi prison, they pay. If they want to urinate, they pay. If you bring them foodstuffs, if you give them 10 cups of rice, the Ebonyi prison will take 5 cups and cook 5 cups for them. If you give them money, if they everything, they will give you a spoon of soup. If you want another spoon, you pay 500 naira. Imagine our people in the prison for more than 4 years, they pay to go and urinate. They pay. Where have you heard this? Our people pay. They pay money before they urinate. They pay money before they go to toilets. If you bring them money for feeding, the money is shared into 2. If you give this one 10,000, the prison will take 5,000 before they deliver the money. And the money for them to buy. If they are sick, they pay. That's why IPOB continue to say, this is all the suffer. IPOB leadership and those who have worked with it. Somebody come out to tell you an unseen hand. Do you people see what they are doing? Don't think he is stupid. What he wrote, it is a ploy where they used to defraud people. As he wrote that thing, maybe he has taken money from people, tell them he's working, and they don't appreciate it. So now, some Ejiofor have brought them out, he have written that thing to justify the money he's collecting from people. That's how they operate. Biafrans, we live what we're supposed to be talking about. We go to be talking, listening to people who are being given peanuts to attack the IPOB leadership. And I want to correct one impression. It is time we face the real enemy. I do not like this attitude. We are looking at the enemy. We are attacking their children. It is immature. It is not fair. That people won't take us serious. People won't see us very objective. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. If you are doing this, let us stop those nonsense. We all saw what Soludo said in America. It is our duty to tell Soludo what is happening in his state. Most of you leave Soludo, start attacking his son. Sorry for that. You leave Soludo, whom you know what he is doing in the state. You focus on his son. What did the boy do to you? What did the boy do to you? Are you not even, it is a less job for you because the son is not behaving like other Nigerian politicians who follows their father. They want to be, they are not even, he is not interfering in Anambra politics. He is not telling who will come. He's not going to meet like Tinubu's son is moving around, which is an advantage, which shows he is doing music. And don't think he's doing it. Before you attack somebody, try to make research. This is what the boy studied music and vocal in UK. He has a degree in songwriting, in music. You may not like his ways, but don't use when his father is doing something. You use it to attack the young man. These are the youth also. He might change. He might, what his father is doing, he might not be a supporter of his father. Just like also Buhari's son. It doesn't know when he came out. Just like Buhari's son. Many of you did not know that that is the son of Buhari. Many of you, have you ever seen him one day even attack IPOB, attack anybody? He don't even come in their politics. He don't even. Why should you spend your time on those who are creating enemies that you do not need? If this, for example, if Soludo's son might be somebody who is talking to his father, which we don't know, tell him, no, this is not good, this is not good. Already you start attacking him when he is your own supporter. Because you didn't make, you attack him by emotion. Must everybody behave like you want him to follow his father? That is what, if he does, you respect him. We have, this is Biafra. We have traveled wide and far. Allow people to live their life until they bring problem to you. Don't say because father, we attack his son. No, that is not the way. When you are doing that, you are losing that grip. We are losing the grip of being objective. Soludo said something. It is in the public. Those who have been Soludo home security commissioners or homeland chief, you have seen them involved in kidnapping. You have seen them involved in killings. From where is the first one? Ebakeba to now Emakai. Look at the crimes they are committing in Anambra. You people are not seeing it, or you want only when it comes from the IPOB leadership or from Chinasa Nworu. Before Soludo became the governor, Soludo have a detention facility in his house. As what? There were people that was detained there till today. Nobody have seen if they are alive or they are not. When he brought Ebakeba, you people saw what Ebakeba was doing in Okanot. Now he have brought this Emakai. Emakai goes to communities. He go and they ask them 150 million, 200 million. If you don't pay, that these boys will invade the community. They pay him. He will take people and come and prove. People who refuse to pay, the boys, they will send boys there to go there to attack and kidnap people. That is what they do in Anambra. You people don't know? On Radio Biafra. Because none of you will talk. Emakai, his head, the home security distance. Go let on a room. Other towns in Anambra, they will come to you. He will send you to protect the community. You give 200 million, 150 million. Any community that don't bring, they use the men. Udogachi is involved in kidnapping. It is all there. Anambra vigilante involved in kidnapping. So no, they don't talk about it. When I told him, I said, when you want to talk about insecurity, be open, be objective, face the reality. But you go there and say, Igbo people, you Igbo youth, which Igbo youth? The ones you people organize, that they are in the bush. Most of them are not in the bush. They are in the houses, in the hotels, in local government headquarters, where you don't achieve the AG, the police, all of them are there. You will not give us the number of Fulani herdsmen they are holding, because all the Southeast governors were warned not to detain any Fulani herdsmen. Let them show us one Fulani herdsman in their custody. Let them show us one Fulani upon all the whole crime, kidnapping, testimonies. People who come out, they say Fulani was holding us. Let them show us one Fulani herdsman in their custody. No, because they have an automatic never to keep any one of them in detention. That is why Soludo do not have record. That is why he will tell you 99% he said the people he have caught, because other people, they were warned not to touch them. Are you not seeing the people they are catching? Are you not seeing the videos? Where are they? The other people that they caught, somebody who came to buy cow for them, were they not handed over to you people? Did you detain them? Are they still in detention? No. They are not. But IPOB members who did nothing are already in detention for years. For years. Therefore, Biafrans, as we are in this battle, it is time for everybody to rise up. We need to rise up and know what we want. If not, we will be running around for the next 10 years. May Chukwu Kabiyama not accept this. Because we are being distracted by agents who surrounded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our message, which everybody, if you are an IPOB member, is to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will do the work we do to make sure that Chukwu Kabiyama give him the strength. It is not easy. The temptation is big. The frustration is there. It is better to be a beggar in the street than to be a king in bondage. It is not easy. Forget about he comes out. It is not easy to be in detention, in solitary confinement. That is the prayers we're supposed to be giving to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the prayers we're supposed to be praying for him on a daily basis to remain strong, irrespective of any challenge. Not going to tell him who want to take over from him, who wants that will provoke him to use some certain words that may not be needed. That is what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to give him encouraging words, that when you hear it, if you are not strong, you just say, man, I'm out from this. It is unfortunate that people who are instigating every problem in this struggle that you see IPOB is battling, it is the Nigerian government through those who have surrounded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the problem. And as I have told you people, the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never deny this fact. They know what is happening. They know what is happening. And I'm worried. I told them about this case. I told them where this case is going. And I will speak again on this case on 10th of October. Because this deception that they are carrying around, giving people false hope that there is something they are doing. Biafra, so when I hear their name, forget they are doing nothing. They can only monetize the staying of Mazi Kano for their own benefit. Imagine to the point that the judge even recognized who Aloy is, a content creator. The judge recognized and said it. And maybe he said it so that Mazi Kano can also, wake up. When a judge calls you a content creator in the court, what I'm telling you people is bigger than what. Forget there is nothing. They are keeping Mazi Kano with four, because the longer Mazi Kano is in the prison, most of them are making money. From the time Mazi Kano became in prison, immediately he stepped into. Some of us, we destroy what we have. But the moment from the time Mazi Kano was in prison, Fine Boy finished his house, built his White House. Kalonta finished his own. They packed flashy cars everywhere. Then they turn around. They say, these people are sold Mazi Kano. They sold Mazi Kano. These are the people. Just their brother was renditioned in detention. They have all built their duplexes. Umuahia is there. Packed flashy cars everywhere. Then we cannot even do something for ourselves. And they turn around, they blackmail us. Appear on this struggle. If Chukwokika didn't do certain things, it will make me to lose faith. The belief of God. If there is no God. So that God happy, you may hear the Steve Jobs. Because what is happening in our presence is abomination. Mazi Chinedu, I will stop here so that we can take in the new topic on insecurity in our land.
Before we enter there is one pertinent question that I want to ask, please, which also has been in the mindset of some concerned Biafrans. Now, you talked about moving forward. And last time, Mazi Chinedu, he said something. I think that was in Ireland. He said something. He said that he grew old very fast because the mantle just fell on him, on the DOS, unprepared. And now the question I want to ask is this. This is a movement, as you know, as you've said, it's a worldwide movement, a freedom fighting outfit that's supposed to have a root cause. That's supposed to have a root. Even if the leader is not there, this is how it should be done. This is how things are moving or should move. Yes. Now, what I want to ask actually is this. The DOS, has there ever, since the rendition of Mazi Kano, has the DOS received any guideline that they should go and meet so country, take this number, call this is, they will guide you, or they will tell you there is something, there is something we have spoken now, they will tell you something, you continue from there, continue with these people, continue with it, because, or is the DOS acting since 2021 on their own initiative concerning the general struggle, the general root of the struggle. I don't know whether you understand what I mean. Has the has the DOS been guided or told to meet this organization secretly? I mean secret, direction. Meet this government, meet this diplomat. He will tell you something you people continue where I stopped with the people, with the government or with the organization or with, or is that, I mean, the situation, is it only this distraction? This one comes, say this one try to distract. So please, I want you to clarify, because that was normally this worldwide movement. There should be a kind of relay. When something happened to this person, maybe there is something put there that, look, go to this place, go to Geneva, there is this person, or go to Japan, there is this person, that contact, continue. He will tell you where we stopped and continue there. Mazi, has there been anything like that, please? I don't know whether you understand what I mean. Mazi Chinasa. Yes.
Yeah, Mazi.
Did you hear me? Did you get my question?
I heard you. I heard you very well, Mazi. I can tell you with the knowledge I have, to the DOS or to the listen, I have not. There is no message like that, which I know, unless if there are maybe other DOS member, do you understand me, can also speak. Maybe, in this struggle, people might be sent a message on certain things, others might not know. But from my side, there is nothing of that nature. Maybe there are people they have sent, but if there are things like that, I think also some members of DOS will know. But I cannot say there is an exact there is nothing of that, unless there are people they send which we don't know, and we keep it. Since the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leadership, because you call them the leadership, everything we have tried to initiate, it comes from a collective ideas, how we move. The leadership have been, they always have a discussion, a meeting on how to move this struggle forward. And all the time, for these 4 years, I'm telling you, they have traveled widely because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have traveled. They make certain moves, and they will continue to make until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free. We will continue to bring the issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the world. Not only through the media house, but diplomatically, we must continue to be doing that, irrespective of what the Nigerian government is doing. But there is no message, I can tell you. The leadership has been doing, and we are doing it because we are regarded as the leadership. So whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there or not, we must put initiatives to move the struggle forward. That is our duty, and that is why we are there.
There, Mazi, because this question has been on my mind for some time, because this is a movement which is building institution anyway. But Mazi, I think you can continue towards the second part of this episode. Mazi, please go on.
Yeah, Mazi Chinedu and the lovers of freedom.
And please, there are people that are calling. This is not the time to call. Let us listen. Lines will be opened in due time. So let us listen first. I don't know why you are calling. When the line opens now, you can call, please. Mazi, please go on.
Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom, once again, I want to bring the issue of insecurity in Biafra land. For some time now, people do not understand. A lot of people, they understood. Some also did not want to understand what is happening. But I think with time, many people now have come to realize that IPOB is not responsible for the insecurity happening in Biafra land. I think many people now understood exactly what is happening. Why I said so is because in Imo State, in particular, Hope Uzodinma. I told somebody one day is that Hope Uzodinma is the enemy of Biafra. Hope Uzodinma is the enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as long as I know, because I know the role this man played. I know the role he's playing in detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you know, when they use statement that I don't want this man to be out until I finish my government, until I finish leading Imo State, so that when he comes out now, people will put attention, people will go to talk about, he will come and expose what they all did. That is their selfish interest. That is what most of them are using as an excuse, so they continue to commit crime against their own people. If you see what is happening in Olo, in Arundizo, Longokwala, in all these places, Hope have shifted the crime, they have shifted these criminalities, because he wants every part of Imo State. He wants every part of the state to get the share of what happened in Olo, so that people will not say it is only in Olo, it was Hope Uzodinma that did it. That is why Hope is trying to make sure that insecurity circulates the whole of Imo State. Like you people know, there are people, they are using insecurity as a source of their livelihood. Not the criminals themselves, the politicians. They are using, they have used the name of IPOB when Eberima was there. There is nobody now who is coming out to take responsibility. If not, if Eberima was there, he will be claiming it is Biafra. The Biafra agitation, they are using it to make money. People are contributing millions. They will tell you, look at here. And you know the worst part of it is that some communities whom are being controlled by criminal politicians, the politicians are using also people in their community to commit atrocities against their own people. If you enter Osun, Olo, all these areas, if you enter those places, you find out that the Okada man, you find out that the military, you find out that everybody in that community is participating in criminality, in kidnapping. Everybody. I will give you people an example. Someone is driving his car, you come to the military checkpoint in Olo, in Awa, all these areas. You ask the military, which road leads to, example, Omaka? The military said, no, we don't know. Look, ask those Okada boys at that place. Maybe they know. You will drive to those Okada boys there. They will ask you, where are you? You said, I'm going to so place. They said, okay, you will pay me 1,000 naira. Let me show you the way. Follow here, follow here. The same Okada will drive you. He will be in front and lead you directly where their men are stationed. The same Okada. The Okada will tell you, Oga, they follow me. He will take you. He said, we are looking for a road to go this side. He will take you until he comes to the building where these boys are being stationed. All these criminals. The military knows about them. The Imo State government knows about them. When he's bringing you across the road, you will see people will bust out, surrender you. The Okada man will tell you, Organa, tiger-based people, no worry. So they go check you, no worry. Pay me my money. You go settle with them. You pay him his money. He moves. He is part of this criminal group. He have returned back and tell the military the job successfully done. Now they will hold you. They will tell you they are tiger base. At the initial time you see them, if you are lucky you have some money, they will just hold your phone, start to transfer your money. Your car, they will park it. There are many people whom such things have happened in Imo State. When they go to Tiger Base, the Tiger Base will tell them, we don't have guns to go to those places. These people are not living in the bushes. I want Biafrans to understand these things. The people committing these crimes are not living in the bushes. They are living in homes, duplexes. When they kidnap people, they put them in those homes. Remember, this is rainy season. Huh? And by the time you are understanding, they will call the people with the POS. They will come. People the POS in Imo State, that the bank, they know all the things that are happening, is 10%. So if they take from you 10 million, the POS will get 1 million. They will send to the military, they will send to the police. The people in Tiger Base, the same Tiger Base that are catching innocent people everywhere. Now, people will go to report where they are holding their people. They tell you, we don't have guns to go there. Who are they? People from your community, and those boys they brought in are Asari boys. They are there. Hope most of them is aware of them. Some politicians, I have said this thing on air before. One guy they call Ozioma worship from Umuaka. That is where the criminality now is very high. This is somebody in this. He is playing all kind of horrible games. The kidnappings happening in Umuaka. The boys station is by Ozioma worship Ozioma. He is a member of the House of Rep. He has subdued all the people in that area. I have said about him before. When I spoke about him, people start saying, oh, well, no, this guy, I say, my friend, you are one of the reasons there is insecurity in your community. Because people from your community told you that your mother brought you. This anger is in you. You can say that you will deal with this community. Because some people told you that this is the anger in you. You want to kill everybody in the community because you go into the politics. The boys operating, and this particular person I'm telling you, there is a young man, they did this thing a couple of weeks ago. It is the same in Umuaka. It is along the road they hold him. They took his Lexus. They took that guy Lexus and they took 12 million from him. Worship Ozioma boys did this. He's a member of the House of Assembly in Imo State. If you go back to my Facebook, I can even bring it out. I posted his picture. That this guy is a terror. I will get the boys. This is the people I told you, they are benefiting from insecurity. They are benefiting from insecurity. No matter anything you do, these people are benefiting seriously. Seriously. I'm not telling you, don't say anything. Seriously. They are using it also to do what? To attack their political opponents. I have said this thing before. If you go to a community, you see one person, you see young girls who are operating POS in a deserted community. I'm not saying go and catch them all, but I'm saying look deep. In a village where there is nobody, in a village where business is not running, in a business, in a community where nothing is happening, and you found out one person, his shops is full of goods. Who is he selling it to? In a deserted community, and he used POS. They are all part of this criminal gang. Most of them, they ran away, they ran to Lagos, when they start catching them to Lagos, all of them, as we are mentioning their names, some of them, if we mention their name, hope we give them money and they send them to Nasarawa State. That is where most of these criminals have moved them, hoping that by 2027 to work for Tinubu, they are going to come in. Go to Nasarawa State. All the people, all the criminals, all go Mozambique in Olu. You still kidnapping people in Olu East. If they kidnap you, whether you did anything or not, you will bail from Ogu, Mozambique in his place. 20 to 30,000, some 50,000. That is bail. This is in Olu. And somebody is shouting IPOD. I'm telling you, Ogu, Mozambique. They just catch boys, anybody, you bail yourself, 20, 30,000. They don't even care. They don't care what you are. They don't care who you are. They don't care what is happening. They don't care. What they do, they tell all the men. What they do is they create forms. Let me see one of the forms that let me read it for Biafrans so that you people will, and I will also, after this broadcast, I think I will put them in the public. They say it is the final call, their press release, final calls to families, relatives, in-laws of ESM members. Do you hear it? They are calling them on 26. They are calling them. And they know the problem that is happening, but they won't leave ESN alone. They won't leave IPOD. He told them that this is a final call to the families. Everybody listening. I will read this press release they released a couple of days back. They circulating it in the families in all those places. To families and relatives and in-laws whose sons and daughters are part of ESN, deadly ESN killing squad, terrorizing Osun, Oluzon, and Imo at large. This is your final opportunity. For over 5 years, the peace-loving people of Osun and surrounding community have suffered untold hardship, pain, and losses at the hands of these criminals parading as freedom fighters. Innocent lives, our fathers and mothers and brothers have been murdered, homes destroyed, our ancestral land turned into evil forests of bloodshed and fear. Yet again, in the spirit of peace and reconciliation, an amnesty window has been declared. 26 July 2025, venue DSS headquarters Owerri, Imo State. This amnesty is a final opportunity for your sons and daughters to denounce violence, surround their weapons, and embrace peace. We urge you and their families to call them now out, persuade them to come forward. Failure to comply leaves us with no choice but to take the following action. We will begin publicly publish the full names and family names and photograph of all known ESM members and their sponsors. Listen, ESM members and their sponsors, and across all local platforms or town hall or local communities and wider Imo State forums. The whole world will know the families and households from which these murderers emerge. There shall be no mercy, more hiding in shame, or the Mosso and all the peace-loving people of Oluzon will no longer be silent. This is your final warning. The blood of the innocent cries out. You still have time to act. Sign or the Mosso community. They attach it, the form, this is what they said in the form. You will put your nickname. Let me, because I know why I'm saying this thing, for you people to see the level they are going. They call it, or the most security, they say it is amnesty registration and profiling form. Profiling. Venue, DSS headquarters, Owerri. Date, they didn't put the date. Full name, surname given. nickname, date of birth, gender, marital status, your NIN number, phone number, residential address, mother's, father's, state of origin, religion, Islam or traditional, educational qualification. At the end of the day, former groups, affiliation, involvement, former group affiliation, ESN, IPOB, autopilot, unknown gunmen, kidnapping gang, armed bandits, and others. Biafrans, this is where I want everybody to pay attention. In this particular place I read now, they said it is involvement details. Involvement details. Now, when they're talking about involvement details, it is now understood that the Imo state government knows there are people called autopilots, but they have never mentioned them on newspaper for one day. The Imo state government knows there are people unknown government. They have never mentioned them on newspaper one day. The Imo state knows there are kidnapping gangs. They have never mentioned them one day. The Imo state knows there are armed bandits and the others, which is the Fulani herdsmen and other people. Who are they mentioning on their daily newspapers? Because in this form that they are giving out to people to come and feed, they recognize there are autopilots. They recognize there are unknown gunmen. They recognize there are kidnapping gangs. They recognize there are armed bandits. And they recognize other criminal elements from court to other people. They recognize that. But have you ever seen them one day mention about these groups? In every crime, even this evening, where they attack those criminals, and they call autopilot, where they attacked them, they said they rescued 100 people in that place. I think some of you saw the video, the bombing, they said they have rescued over 100 people. They have tagged it on IPOB and ESN. Do you know one thing they don't know? That IPOB are the civilians, while ESN is the armed wing of IPOB. So it is very bad when you are calling IPOB a civilian. You are putting crimes on him. A civilian who is somewhere, he's not even. This is one thing they don't understand. IPOB civilians. How? Those who are agitating, we agree that there is. Yes, these people are chasing the Fulanis inside the forest. It is well agreed. They have nothing to do with all these things that are happening. But today, they themselves look at this particular form, and I will make it public. I'm going to make this form public so that they will go and edit it and make amendments. Him and I, we are everywhere, but they don't know. We are everywhere. Look at this form. When I will make it public, it is section B, involvement details. You go there, you see where they put ESN, IPOB. So if all these groups are involved in criminality, and who are the others? The political thugs, the cult, the drug barons, the Fulani herdsmen. But it's only IPOB you are calling their name. And the people know that IPOB is not involved. He didn't mention Umuoma. Maybe I will remind them they should make brackets for Umuoma. Because these are the groups they are using to cause havoc. Political killing, assassinations, and all these things. Let me continue, because I know why I'm talking about these things. Then they tell you your role and position in the group, your rank, direct commander's name, your base, operations participated in, area of operation, weapon handled, yes or no, source of ammunition, source of food supply, initiation details, venue, mark, oath, social media group affiliation, means of livelihood with the group, example salary, reason for leaving the group, have you committed to lay down your arms, yes or no, willing to cooperate with security authorities, next of kin, relationship of you, next of kin, security verification, name of sponsor, sponsor's address, information shared. Then they come here, they say list of known group members, ESN, IPOB, autopilot, UGM, or non-government. Meet about their names, meet about telephone number and their location. Who can attest to your new character? You made declaration, requirements needed. We have passport copy, we have your NIN slip, one passport photograph, identity for confirmation, then have sign the anage. And you got this, the Apofeg also, Apofeg in Nasarawa State. The guy in Nasarawa, Wadoba for 2027. These are the things happening in our land. These are the things these people are causing in our land. These are what is happening in our land. Last time when the other criminal they called something Yahoo came out to talk, want to expose them, Hope became jittery. They called him, they paid money and told him don't talk, that they won't talk about him again. Have you seen where they talk about him? They begged him money. He went underground. Where he is, they know, but they won't, because he has threatened them. If they touch him, he will call names. Have you seen him again come out to talk on the television, on the Facebook again? No. Instead, himself have taken money, though he's on the run on a daily basis. Let me tell you, people who are the next, who are now destroying our land, who are now, and after this program, I'm going to release all their pictures. Tomorrow. Because sooner now, they will tell you their IPOD, their ESF. After this program, I'm going to release their pictures, one after the other. People will know those who are now the new set of criminals disturbing in Imo State, working with the government, working with the politicians to keep our land. That is all what they want. There is nothing else they want. They just want to make sure our people are not having peace. With the kidnapping, everything is organized. Everything is organized. They have killed a lot of young men, and these are from their communities. From their communities, there is one they call Sugar Boy. These are some of them. Angel Makeup, all these people, they have all taken over. They have all taken over. You see them so, they told them so, and put Biafra things. One Ndubisi, I'm going to release all their pictures. All. I'm going to release all the pictures. I'm not going to leave anyone. Because if I'm start talking about them here, we are not going to finish today. So the better at the end of this program, I will make their picture the way we expose the other ones also. Because if we don't expose them, tomorrow when something happens to them, the government know they will run. Because in this place now, they have agreed there are people called autopilot. There are people called this and people call that. But do they mention their name? No. They will not mention their name. The guy they call Onyekachi Aka. Onyekachi, his name is Onyekachi and Jemeko. The other one, they call him Disaster. He was the one. This guy, they call it, he was the one with Gento that killed the Dato local government chairman. They call him Disaster. All of them are there. They have the one they call Double Triangle. People should write down these names, because tomorrow people will say, no, we didn't know, because they will come to write down these names. Write down these names for tomorrow. The guy they call him Disaster. He's an operating and kidnapping in Okigwe, Arundizo. This is where they are operating. Then Onyekachi Azaya, which is called Angel Meko. This is still an old member of the Berima people. He's still there, involved in kidnapping, killings in Okigwe. He claimed to be their commander. There is another one they call Double Triangle. This is also one of the criminals. He's still wanted. With this one they call Ndubisi, and what they call this one, and they call the other one what's the name again? All these people are the new face of terror in Imo State, working under the instructions of the politicians. And bear in mind, when you go into any community, you see those Okada people, don't ask them. I have said this thing on air many occasions. If there is no need for you to go certain area, do not go. Don't go inside on it. Because you think you are talking to the securities aware. This police, this military checkup, they used to be 100 meters or 200 meters maximum away from them. We have gotten reports where some people want to engage them. The military will give order, the DSS will give order for those people not to be attacked. And with the report we have that the DSS director in Imo State has been removed, I cannot confirm for sure. Reasons are most of those criminals that were being held, that somebody also paid him to release them from back. They released them. Many of these criminals, you think that they released them and moved them to Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State. They pay them, give them money. That is what is happening in Imo State. Like I told you people, different kind of crimes are happening in different states. It's not the same. Then you go to Ebonyi State. The governor is instigating communal wars. It is These are the problems they are creating in our society. If you go to Ebonyi now, Ebonyi people hear me. This guy have caused, Ebonyi have the highest place, highest communal crisis. Our people in Ebonyi. Everybody is fighting, each community, every community is fighting. Eza is fighting, Izi is fighting, Ezambo is fighting these people. These people are fighting these people. War within the community. Politicians are instigating. They will tell you IPOB. And I'm calling our people in Ebonyi State, IPOB members. Keep yourself away from any communal fight. Your duty is to make sure that there are no communal fights. You have to report to IPOB leadership where communal fights are taking place. We will try to talk to those communities. At least IPOB will intervene for them to understand the dangers of what they are doing. You are not an IPOB member. When it comes to communal clashes, you leave, you said you keep IPOB one side, go to join your community to fight your own fellow brother in another community. Like I just said, one of our brothers, some of our people that were released on this thing, some of them were accused of communal war. That they were fighting there. This one is a warlord, this one is a warlock in another community. This is the problem the politicians are setting for us. Only they have not come the way they will use and blame it is on IPOB, that IPOB is fighting communal war. They come They come in different phases. You come to Anambra, criminality high. Imagine in Osumo, the criminals are going, burning hospitals just by somebody your enemy who hates the business you have, your hospital, he will go and tell these boys that you want to come and put military here inside this hospital, so that in a hospital, go and burn the hospital. They will march. After they are taking their hard drugs, they march and go and burn down a hospital. That is Osumo. This is Anambra. Burning people's properties, burning people's house, and you are claiming their IPO. In Mbitolu, listen very well, because he very bunu are too much. All of you are carrying case to one Chima Eze court. They call the criminal. They say his name is Chima Eze. In Mbitolu. In Ezio, in Mpitolu. The community knows about him. They call him Chima Eze Kong. In Ezio Mpitolu. He told you that he is IPO. He takes order from Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one handling cases in the community. And all of you believe. He warned you people with his criminal gang. Nobody takes case to court. Nobody takes case to police. If they hear that you are taking case to police or this, and they come and burn down your house, and all of you have succumbed. Somebody will say they succumb. Somebody will say they are afraid. But open your mouth and say these things, because they are using the name of Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. How are we going to know that somebody in your community, your own son, is holding you people hostage if you don't talk? One of our big sister, the other time, who was making a video, he said he went to the market and the people said, if you talk, they will kill you. What she said is true. It's the same. I think from the video she made has confirmed that I have been shouting that something on Mama in Olo, they have nothing to do with IPO. They use them. This Umuoma, she confirmed that there are a group called Umuoma in the name of Biafra. If you look at these forms they have released, you can see how criminality is in different forms. And you know one thing, if Imo State do not take time, you see all those things you people went and called from Mbamiri, those are Sare boys. They have taken over your communities and they are not going to leave. You know the hate some of them have against their own brothers, especially from those sides. They are there. You brought them before in the name you are pursuing IPOB. Today, they are holding your communities at ransom. Where you see IPOB, now that you didn't see IPOB, what are you doing? IPOB members have left. Those from those communities have left the community for you because you just come to kill them. Today, you that said you are from that community, are you living in your community? You brought people to come and kill your own people. And today they have taken over most of the communities. IPOB. Many politicians organize all these criminals. They are feeding on the agitation. And this Nigerian government want to solve this problem. They know the way to solve it. Because they don't want to solve it. If they want to solve it, they will approach IPOB directly. But the governors are blocking the federal government, blocking the society's people that need to speak to the leadership of IPOB. They tell you, leave them, they are the one causing the problem. No, they use the agitation and front for the federal government. Oh, this, they don't know it's criminal groups. They are using it for baiting. They are using it to set up their own benefits. I have told you people what they are doing. Our agitation, because they found out that we are there talking, people will turn, they increase, they say they are busy attacking themselves. They are busy attacking their own selves. So we continue. We continue. We continue. Every day you are shouting about insecurity in Biafra land. But the criminals are there. and they are all there. If go to Arundizo, some of them are living in the Anglican church, in the house of the priest, in Anglican church in Arundizo. The church is not talking. Are you telling me as they are living in that church, the house of the church, the priest away of Anglican church, the priest cannot report to the church and say this is what is happening. The priest is quiet. Criminals took over the church. They operate from the church. They operate from the house of a priest. It's not that the priest is with them. Let me make it very clear. But they have come. Chase him, he walk away and keep silent. Keep silent. Are you telling me the government doesn't know about it? Are you telling me the bishops, all those bishops there, they don't know about it? Are you telling me if they know about it, they cannot tell Hope? Hope, these people are taking over our church. No, nobody will go. Everybody is dragging who is more in charge. Everybody have their own political groups, people that they are using. Go to Okibe. I feel them here. God draw my go to Aka. I go to Aka know what is happening in Okibe. He sponsors most of those boys. Oh, Chinasa Nworu. I go to Aka that came out for election. Listen, he knows what is happening in Okibe. They know. They know. Every day IPOB, every day IPOB. Every day on the newspaper IPOB, but in the form, when they are calling them to come and take amnesty, they now remember there is autopilot. They now remember there are bandits. They now remember there are kidnappers. They now remember Fulani orders. They can't write Fulani herdsmen because if that form gets to Abuja, they will have problem. This is what we are having. This is the challenges in Biafra land. You come to Anambra, the same thing. The same thing. The people in power is the cause of insecurity in Biafra land. There is no IPOB member who have seen what have happened these past 3 years that don't supposed to understand what is happening. Their target is to demonize IPOB, destroy IPOB, so they can see what they can do with Mazi Jonathan. That is the purpose of all these things. The DS is very clear that they must destroy IPOB. It is a bet. It is a bet. And those, many of them, I am not blaming anybody, I'm blaming those people surrounding Mazi Jonathan is where the problem is coming from. Because they are the ones systematically, indirectly executing the plans of the federal government. And Mazi Chinedu, I will stop here so that we can open the line. When people ask more questions, I think I can give more answers and address certain issues. There we're watching it.
There were Mazi. Now we are going to go into few minutes interval, few minutes break.
Mazi Chinedu, are you there?
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself. So yes, I was talking. I said we are going to go into a few minutes break so that when we come back, our lines will be opened so that people we call, just people we call, please do not go away. We'll be right back.
Oburu isi ụzọ ebe anyị ga-echikọtọ gawa awọ ile anya n'aka nne m anyị hụrụ army checkpoint nọ ebe anwa mana ndị mmadụ enweghị ike ịgafe gba straight gaa awọ ma ọ wụ gaa Ọsụmohu na ihe m chọrọ ime ka ndị Igbo ghọta awụ ihe a ọwụ chọrọ iji ụzọ aghụghọ chụsịsị anyị n'ala Igbo. Kedu ka a ga-eji wee nwee ndị amị checkpoint mana motorist enweghị ike ịgbafe ka ezi ha na ebe ahụ eme? Bikonu Igbo bụ Igbo, onye ọbụla na-ebe ọ nọ lite jụọ ajụjụ a. Kedu ka a ga-eji wee ndị amị wee sara anyị n'ụzọ aseliri mines n'ụzọ ke ndị liri the mines? Ana m akpọ Igbo ebe ọbụla ụnụ nọ, ndị isi eke na-esi, ndị awọ ọmụmma, ndị Ọsụmohu, ndị niile dị okirikiri anụnwa a na-akpọ Ọsụ, ka unu lite mana ihe mere onwe unu maka na ihe anyị chọpụtara bụ na ọchịchị ka eji nwayọọ na-achụ anyị emechee na eke ụtụtụ kịta na agbara bọmbụ na eke Ọbaheze ebe niile a na-eme ihe enwe army checkpoint. Ana m akpọ onye isi ndị amị General Musa ka ọ leba anya na ihe ndị amị na-eme na East. Ọnwụ na enwere ike inwe army checkpoint ndị mmadụ anaghị agbafe ọ na ndị amị amaghị na ndị mmadụ anaghị agbafe ọ na ha enweghị ike ịjụ ajụjụ kedu ihe kpatara ndị mmadụ anaghị agbafe. Anyị ga na-aga n'ihu ka anyị gaa eke Ọbaheze ka anyị weta ọnọdụ Igbo si wee dị na eke Ọbaheze. Daalụ. Ihe ahụ episode 2 na report nyocha anyị ga-enyochapụta na eke Ọbaheze ebe agbara bọmbụ. So ihe ụmụ nwaanyị a na-agwara anyị ewu ndị n'ebe ahụ gwara anyị ewu na ọ kakwa mma na ha resign go to faith. Ụta anyị chepụta nebo m si pụta ọ nebo nka bọmbụ agbagbu. Yes madam, at least na ya ọta ya n'ụgbọ a ya laa ahịa ya arahụ ụra mana ya gaa nta interview n'ụgbọ a ya agịda arahụ ụra na ihe ha nọwa na ala Igbo kachasị na ọsụlụkwu gọọmenti wee echepụta hụ ochi gị wee m na-ajikekwe ndị na-eme ihe ha sị m na enwere ndị a na-akpọ ụmụọma na ụmụọma ahụ wo ikwu ha ala kpam. So ndị a create a cult, a group a na-akpọ ụmụ Biafra. Ndị a ka ha ji na-enye excuse na ndị IPOB apụtala kwechie mkpu sị na aka ha anọghị n'ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo. So ihe anyị na-agwa ndị polisi ugbu a na onye ọbụla unu nwudere try ya na ya sị unu mee mmadụ apprehend unu egbuo unu nwude ha ka esi mee ndị Boko Haram unu aga mee ha arrest ka rehabilitate kwana ha maka ha awụkwa ụmụ anyị. So na ndị a na-akpọ ụmụ Biafra na ikwu ha ala pịam abịa nga ibi nwere m gbuo gị. So na ha ga-ekwu na m jichi ike ripọtụ ole m ga-eripọtụ ka mba ụwa nụrụ olu ha. So mgbe nọrọ ebe ahụ mee ya bụ ripọtụ mgbe jụọ ha na-enwere ndị nta akụkọ bịara ebe asị na enwebe ndị nta akụkọ ha hụrụ mana esi aha anyị bịara na ndị gọọmenti jọsụbere bịapụsị ama ndị TV ajadụ kọva ya ndị AIT ndị Arise ndị Channels ha sị m na enweghị ndị TV bịa kọva na ndị pres anaghị atrọtụ dị ebe a ha bi n'ihe nwere ike n'ihe ha nọ n'ebe awụ and anyị na-anụ ihe ahụ n'akụkọ ịma ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo arụ na-eme ihu ya na soshal midia gị chesọwashi most of ihe ndị a na-eripọtụ uwe eziokwu ọsọ a ga-abịa mebie nwee oche nwanna m si mee ihe abịa kpọpụta nwaanyị gbuo ya otu ya atụrụ elie. So otu ndị mmadụ were ezu ụjọ na-agbafushi. Unu gaa n'Ọsụ local gọọmenti na enwere some villages ọhịa eruchenia. So ihe ndị amị na-eme ewu ha na-akọnka villages nke ha kọnkara abịa rugide ụta atụrụ bọmbụ a n'ugbu a na atọla bọmbụ ya dịka ugboro atọ ndị mmadụ eke Ọbaheze la. Onye ripọtụ go na eke ụtụtụ nke awụ ndị amị ji aka ha ọzi mkpu a na-eti ka ha ji kwụsị ndị amị ji aka ha gbaa eke ụtụtụ ọkụ gbagbusie ndị mmadụ chefusie ndị mmadụ emechi eke ụtụtụ. We are challenging onye ọbụla wu onye Igbo ọnụ na-eru n'okwu gwanụ General Christopher Musa ya rezo a committee ka ha nyochaa ọrụ ndị amị nọ n'Ọsụ na ihe ndị amị mere n'Ọsụ ezo dị ezo. Na ihe achọpụta ha akọ nkago eke ụtụtụ na-eshift ha na-aga like this from ebe ahụ eke ụtụtụ na Ọsụ that side na-abịa agbaala ya ọsọ ya afọzi awọ and that eke Ọbaheze ugbu a ụsọ ọsọ ahịa ndị mmadụ na-azụ that area ebe a na-eme buying and selling. So ihe ọzọ.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from all provinces of Biafra land, and we are here live and direct. Today is the 19th day of July 2025. Tata bo obachinkwo. Do not forget that we are here live and direct with Mazi Chinasa Nworu. As you may know, our lines are now opened and we need mostly question. And let it be precise, straight to the point, please, so that we can accommodate as many people as we could in a short period of time, please. So that when you are talking, please remember that there are people waiting. Therefore, as I said, our lines are now open and you can call us on our WhatsApp and Signal line. The number is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, plus 61 405 142 547. I repeat for the last time, plus 61 405 142 547. I don't know, people that are calling, when you call, please hold the line. Do not call and drop. I have a first caller on WhatsApp, please. You are the first caller. Start by giving us your name, where you are calling from, and your question, if you may. You are calling on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, please. Can you hear me?
Mazi Chinedu, I can hear you very loud and clear. So I have two questions for Mazi Chinasa Nworu. I want to confirm you can hear me.
Yes, he is. Mazi Nasa. Hope you are hearing him. Please confirm.
Yeah, Mazi, whoever is asking questions should tell us his name and where, you understand me, is calling from.
Yes, but you are hearing. But are you hearing?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Mazi, go on. Mazi, go on. Please start by telling us your name and where you're calling from.
Okay. My name is Mazi Chiwakweze, and I'm calling from the city of Toronto, Canada. Now, I have two questions for Mazi Chinasa Nworu on this broadcast. If you want me to ask two of them, I will ask. Then if you want me to ask one after the other, I will ask. The first question is, and I need a clear answer, at least Biafrans are listening. I want Mazi Chinasa Nworu to confirm if he still acknowledges or know that Aloy Ejimako still represents Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, when it comes to legal battle happening with him in Nigeria.
Go on to the second question so that he can take them at the same time.
Now, the second question is, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I want you to answer in this broadcast if you have ever received direct instruction or order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, through his lawyer or through his lawyers, as the case may be. And I want you to confirm if those orders were disobeyed or were obeyed. And if they were disobeyed, why were they disobeyed? Those are my two questions. I will stop here. If there's any other thing, I will wait to say more. Thank you.
Okay. Mazi,
ask him to be online.
Yes, he is. Mazi Chinwako, are you here? Can you hear him?
I am here. I am here.
Okay, go
here. Yeah.
Okay. Mazi, number one, due to who you are, due to who Chinwako, Akubeze, or what are, I will answer you because of who you are. And I will answer you because they said answer a fool in a foolish way so that he will not think that he is wise. You are one of the autopilots.
I will take exception. If you decide to be civil,
no. Allow me.
I will be civil with you.
Question, I will answer you.
Mazi Chinwako, you can reply. Mazi Chinwako, just wait. Let him talk. After you talk. You talk.
Okay.
Because if it is a normal IPOB person asking me this question, I will know what I will answer him. But because of who you are,
go ahead.
I know you.
Go ahead.
I know you. That is why I will. You understand me? Number one, me, and most members of the DOS, I do not recognize Aloy Ejimako for representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I do not.
Okay.
I do not. Number one, and let me explain to you. Agabi is leading You understand me? The legal team. Sanagabi is leading the legal team. Why did I say I do not recognize Aloy? I will tell you, let me give you reason so that I don't just say it out of hate. I don't deal with emotions. From the time Mazi Kano was rendition, there are certain things Aloy Ejimoko have done that is very, very dangerous to this struggle. Are you hearing me? And that's the reason.
Yes.
Number one, it started when if IPOB write press release against politicians when they hold Mazi Kano, Aloy Ejimoko will go to those politicians. From there, he will call about the press release. He tell them that he's with this politician, they should pull down the press release. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me very well? That we should write press release to apologize to the politician because money have exchanged hands. I do not hate Aloy Ejimoko for personal reasons, but it is his treacherousness in this struggle is why I hate him. Number two, there are the ones I will not like to talk. Just let me put it one side. Number two, from the time Aloy Ejimoko go close to Mazi Kano, he is one of the people that feeded Mazi Kano with lies against this leadership. He came on Radio Biafra, he came on channels and disparaged this leadership. For one somebody called Chike Doziem, you understand me? He came on the live television and said that IPOB have no leaders. The only leader is Mazi Kano. Nobody, Mazi Kano is the supreme leader of this movement. When he came and started making downgrading, let me tell you something. Aloy Ejimoko have been in a mist. People contact me where they ask him, why is it not this leadership? Somebody asked about it. He said there is nobody called Chinasa. He said it is a Sudan name that doesn't exist. Are you hearing me? I know many places Aloy Ejimoko have gone, making sure. At a point, Aloy Ejimoko have threatened that if we talk too much, if he says something, he destroy IPOB. For that reason, and with the things you saw when they hold Mazi Kano, you saw the number of contracts Aloy Ejimoko has involved. Do you understand me? Involved with the Nigerian government. That makes me skeptical of who he is. That is number one. Number two question you ask, I would have loved you to be specific. If Mazi Kano have given us instruction that we fail. Because if I start to say, so that my answer should be on the one that you ask. Because if I start to talk, so that it will not be like I started talking, I will like you yourself, mention those orders. Mention it because I know they sent you, and I'm happy you are here. I want you to mention that order that Mazi Kano said, so let me explain it to the Biafrans. Mention one.
Okay. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, number one. I want to ask you a question from what you have answered already. You've made allegation against Aloy Ejimoko. You said like 2 or 3 allegations already. Do you have evidence?
Are you defending Aloy Ejimoko? Wait. Are you defending Aloy Ejimoko? Because I would like, let me see Aloy. You asked me if I recognize. I said I don't recognize. Are you defending Aloy Ejimoko? Or you, so that I will know?
Okay. Aloy Ejimoko represents the leader of this movement. And our leader finds him worth the salt to represent him. And if you disparage Aloy Ejimoko in a radio, in an international radio like this, then I should be able to ask you one more question. Do you have evidence of such allegations in form of audio message, in form of written message, in form of text messages that you can use to prove that Aloy Ejimoko has done 1, 2 or 3 things that you have said on this radio? Do you have any evidence?
I'm coming. When Aloy Ejimoko there was a move Aloy Ejimoko made, and I sent him a message and warned him. Ask him. I told him, never in your life If I go back to my message now, I will see it. Number two, Mazi, let me explain to you. When you people were operating in autopilot, the leadership of IPOB was having meeting in America. Listen very, very clearly. You tell me I have evidence. The leadership of IPOB, Mazi Chinedu, Mazi Ofoma, Mazi, we were having meeting in America, trying to settle the problem in America. When Mazi Nandekano, there is one person they call, is it Ichiezu or who? I forgot his name, but other people will remember. When Chinedu came in that meeting, addressed them, finished, said the things, he said one thing. In that meeting, other people in America, those who were in the meeting, can bear me witness. He told Chinedu there is nothing he will say in this meeting. He will obey him and respect anything he says. Mazi Chinedu asked him why. He said because that is the order from Mazi Nandekano. He told him he's getting order directly from Mazi Nandekano, that he was asked not to do so, and they told him, he said, through which channel are you getting this message? He said, through his lawyer. He said, which lawyer? He said, through a lawyer, Ejimako. That Ejimako is the one passes messages to them why they would never listen to what the IPOB leadership is saying. Mazi Jonathan said, if you cannot listen or follow instructions of what we are telling you to do, he wants you to resign so that people can carry out this assignment. Are you hearing me? There are many things, if I start saying it here now, maybe we will go to another level. But I want you to point those ones. You understanding me? Ilota one nwere nwa ọkwa na-akpọ single mother na o nwere nwa ọ pụta kpọ gị daddy ịkpọ ya my son ọ kpọpanụ gị enyi iko nne m gị kpọ ya nwa enyi m nwaanyị. That is a word for you.
Okay.
One of those instructions, because I'm not going to say.
Yeah, I will tell you. But first of all, yes. Let me correct an impression, because I have asked you to give, if you have any empirical evidence as per the allegation you laid against Aloy Ejimako. You just danced around it and you did it aside. Let me say you don't have an answer for that one. Number two, let me make a disclaimer.
Maz, you say what?
No.
Maz, make your voice come out. No.
I am speaking.
Maz,
I said, do you have evidence of such allegations against Aloy Ejimako in writing, in a voice message, or in any form of on a tape? Do you have such evidence? You did not answer that question. I needed a yes or no answer. And if you have evidence, post it on your media, on your social media handle.
Can I come in here as the moderator, please? Let me come in here, please.
I just told you that when those things happen.
Mazi yes. Can I say something, Mazi Nasa, before you continue, please?
No, Mazi, I'm coming. He said I did not answer him.
That is what I want to. Yes, that is what I want to say. Remember, people are listening. People are listening.
Yes.
Thousands, if not millions, are listening.
I have given you evidence. I have given you people who were involved. Mazi, let me say something again. Let me tell you something. Is it possible that the whole DOS member will not be in talking terms with Aloy Ejimako? Is it possible? Is it possible? So all of us are wicked, because I don't want to go that side. All of us, are we having the same mind, or is what is happening? Everyone has his own experience. His experience with Aloy Ejimako. Number two, I have told you when he called. I have an audio message here. That audio message is on 20th December 2023. I'm not going to play it for you, but I'm sure this is the audio I sent for him. And I can make a screenshot the audio I sent for him when I see certain things. I stopped communicating with Aloy Ejimako. Look at let me read something for you so that this is on 30th July 2023. Please, I said, Aloy, Barrister Aloy Ndewo, please kindly desist from using the name of IPOB and ESN in cutting deals with politicians and businessmen. If not, you are going to have an unimaginable problem with IPOB worldwide. We have gotten enough of you in destabilizing this struggle and IPOB leadership. Keep this message or print it out and show to Onyendu for record purposes, or go to court and file a case against me. The consequences will be very dead with Chinasa Nworu. I wrote this message on 30th July on 2023. I'm just telling you things that have happened before that time, and he tell me, Chinasa, for your information, I was not in Enugu to cut deals with politicians and businessmen using the name of IPOB and ESN. Such a deal is not even possible because I can't see what politicians and business can do for IPOB at this critical moment in time when the big elephant is in the room. And even if they release, this is another issue. I'm not talking about the press release, whom he called. I'm not talking about his utterances on television. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about him intentionally associating IPOB with the other criminals, like with you people. I am not talking about that one. So asking me if I have an evidence is just like you are coming here, you know, I don't know what you want to hear. But before you leave here, I want you to tell me that instruction Onyendu gave that we refuse to. I want you to mention it so that they will not say it's me. I want you to mention it. Maybe their friends can judge.
Okay.
Mazi, before you mention, because you are going to mention, I am receiving many uncountable inboxes telling me people are frustrated, but this is Radio Biafra, is a family radio. Telling me, why are you giving an auto criminal a chance? Because people know you. I know. No, I know. Don't laugh. If I'm talking, I am the God. Don't laugh. We are not in a joke. Yeah, I know you very well. Now, they are telling me, Mazi, why are you giving an auto criminal? It's not one. Many messages are they are bombarding me, but I have to do it because I'm telling Biafrans, we are not on private or selfish hatred issue. We are ironing things out as a people. So, Mazi, we are not joking. That is what I have to warn you. This is not a laughing matter. Please go on.
Okay, listen carefully now. Listen carefully now. Let me talk to Chinasa Nworu. I know for you, Mazi Jonathan.
No, there is something you people are talking. Please mention that.
You want to ask a question.
If you don't go there, please mention. If you cannot mention that, I cut you. I don't need to go any other place. Mention that. Don't talk any other thing.
You want to talk to me?
Yes.
No,
talk to Mazi
if you want to talk to me after the program, Mazi, hold on. If you want to talk to me, after the program, get one or two people you trust. You call me so that in do you understand me? I don't have ask me the question, I answer you. If you don't want to ask me, you want a private talk, then you want to talk anything, call 3-4 people, put me online, we will talk. Put your coordinator, your Canadian coordinator, put him online also, so that all of us talk. You got to hear me?
Yes, but there is something he was talking before I put in. He said, mention those instructions that Onyendu gave,
yes.
And you were about to say it. Mazi Chinasa, please.
Go
on, please.
Yes, let him mention.
Okay.
Let him mention.
Number one, I want to make it, I will mention it, but I will make a disclaimer because I have got you, like you said, now you've gotten a lot of messages. I will make a disclaimer on this broadcast as everybody is hearing me. You guys feel that anybody that comes to have another opinion is an autopilot person or whatever they call them. And this disclaimer is that I've never been a member of autopilot. I've never worked with Simon before. So get that straight. Then coming to the order that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave. He gave this order through Aloy Ejibako. Kanu has posted it several times on his page. There are 9 of them, about 10 of them, that got to DOS directly that you guys disobeyed. Chinasa Nworu, you know these orders. It's not for me to start listing these orders. My question to you is, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give you instructions from where he is or give you an order,
Mazi, he said mention one. Let us start. Mention one, only one.
Will he let him answer. Disobey it?
Mazi Chinasa, let me ask again. Let me direct again. I'm the moderator. He said, mention, even if there are 30, just mention one so that he will answer you directly. That is why I'm here. Please, just mention one, not vague. One.
If you heard my question,
Jonathan, hold on.
Let me finish my question again.
Hold on.
Mazi, hold on. From where he is, do you obey or disobey?
Hold on.
Mazi Chinasa, then hold on. If you wait, just hold on. Let him talk. Okay. Mazi Nasa, go on.
Mazi Chinasa, hold on. In case you have forgotten, because you are not going to take our time on this, but I can tell you, if you don't understand, the document you are saying is in the public. It has a 13, you say it is 13. Then let me ask you, do you know why I asked you to mention one? Do you know why I asked you? Because I know that the document you pointed out, there are a lot of things that were inside that does not. Because I'm not going to answer you everything in that document, because there are people who are also, I'm not the only one in the DOS. So I want you inside these 13 questions, pick one, pick two, and ask me. And you tell me why you pick those ones. Because one thing now you are saying, you say he sent it through Ejimako, which is a pure lie. That message comes from Nnemeka Ejiofo in his letter-headed paper. It never comes from Ejimako, unless if it is Ejimako that connived with Nnemeka and he wrote it and they send it to us. You see, now you have implicated Ejimako because we never see Ejimako here. So that means Ejimako is inside this thing. They are among the people that crafted this thing. So go ahead, pick one there. Let us answer you. Pick 1, 2, 3. Mention the one from this 13 questions. The one I cannot answer you, I will tell you a clear answer on that.
You know the 13 orders. Did you obey or disobey them? Yes or no?
Mazi Chinasa, it seems you are beating about Mazi. It's time I'm going to cut him, please. I don't have.
No, Mazi, don't cut him.
No, people are calling Mazi.
Wait, I've asked you a question. Don't cut him. Mazi, don't cut him. But he said, among the 13 orders, did I obey him? So let me tell Biafrans that an autopilot will always remain an autopilot. Inside that place, inside that particular place, he said the DOS should forbidden to respond to Simon Epa, no matter what. That is the number one. That the DOS will not respond to Simon Epa. And it was a tactics they used against the leadership of IPOB until Simon Epa committed havoc in Biafra land. Austin Alloy brought this message. So it was Alloy that drafted this message from what he has said here. The number one is that the DOS is forbidden to talk about Simon Epa. And I ask you, Mazi Chinasa, did you agree that it's an order? Simon that was killing our people, that the DOS is forbidden to talk about him. Did you agree on that? Did you agree?
You're asking me. Okay, you want me to answer?
Yes.
Okay. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has told you through a direct order where we operate command and control, not to talk about Simon Epa, do you not think that talking about Simon Epa will give him more popularity? Don't you think so?
Mazi,
that you,
so
if you
talking about Simon Epa, I'm coming.
If you leave Biafra restoration project,
no.
I'll be going after Simon Epa.
I'm coming.
Yes.
Wait. Talking about Simon Epa, when he's killing our people, and when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by himself advertised him, most of you put him in the stage. Talking about him when he's committing crime in Biafra land. Is it more bad? If you are talking this way, that means Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Aloy Ejimako, they want us to leave Simon Epa to be committing the crime without stopping him. That is what you are telling Biafrans now, isn't it? Because this thing you are saying now, that the leadership of IPOB was about to visit some countries.
And we were informed reliably, we won't come here because they say this guy, that all of us are working together. That all of us are working together. That these guys are getting message from the leader of indigenous people of Biafra through Aloye Jimako, that all of us are working together. We will not step into their country until we show that we are not associated with this criminal. And you are there talking rubbish. And it be making him popular. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have gone and grant interview on his platform, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have promoted him, when many of you have called him, tell him not to sign any agreement for the Radio Biafra if you want to talk Radio Biafra, when many of you have followed him on the platform and he take over, he made vote of no confidence against the IPOB leadership, it was not making him popular. It is IPOB leadership not to talk about him. You see your life. You see your life.
That if you have
you see your life. Go to number 2.
You guys enhanced it. You enhanced it with your inner king.
Let us solve it today. Guys, solve Number 2. DOS should never dabble into finance of the family.
Did you obey that?
DOS should not dabble into the finance of the family. See, before you continue, Mazi Nasa, let me also read what I got from family members, some family members in Canada. You know, I had wanted to inform that Onye Chinwete from Ontario is not part of us that joined this program, who is autopilot. Oh, these are messages. I'm receiving messages, even background, everything about it.
That is
Mazi, go on. It's okay. Go on, Mazi, go on. I'm just reading. Go on.
No, Mazi, you know one thing. This particular subject, because he said in all of them, because in this place, inside this particular place, there is also a place, other people were mentioned in this place, which is not we. Do you understand me? And you talk about, go and do these things, because if I start to address these things, it's going to open up.
No, talk about the finance. Did you adhere to that order that you should not meddle into finance? Did you? Yes or no?
Mazi, let me ask you. Ask the leadership of IPOB. Ask the DOS members. Ask them, have Chinasa Nworu ever interfere in finance?
Did DOS interfere in finance?
Mazi,
did you interfere in IPOB finance? Does IPOB
listen to me? Let me tell you something. Because you people you plan to destroy IPOB. So let me shock you this evening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was defended.
I function as a
Mazi Chinasa, please hold on.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned. Ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ask whoever that sent you. Ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before they hold him. Is any member of the DOS involved in the finance of IPOB? Ask him. What we do for more than 10 years, we contribute money, we send to Nenaya. We contribute money, we send to Nenaya. Nobody ever asks questions. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned, first, it started from America. We have people at home. They are taken care of. We have responsibilities at home. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, he's the one we will ask. First, when we ask money to maintain what is happening at home, first was in America. We were asked if we don't hand over the contact of all our people, all the men, all the ESN operatives, that money will not be given to us. Are you listening? Biafrans, are you people listening? That if we do not hand over every detail, No money will be given to us. Reasons that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave an authorization to Oyibo. If anything happens to him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Oyibo becomes the next in command to take over the struggle. And Oyibo even go to the extent calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife to authenticate that order, which the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said she cannot. Now, that happens in August. In August, 4th or 14th August, 2021. Within that time, the money, they froze the money. That is the time every hell get loose in Biafra land. Everybody is calling Chinasa Nworu leadership. All kinds of audio messages was going out in the public. We are talking about finance. That if I am in charge of finance, I don't think that today, if I want to solve a problem of 100,000 for our men on ground, I have to call Mazi Chinedu.
Okay,
let me make it very clear.
Ask you a question.
I'm coming. Don't say anything. Let me just that finance. This finance, you say that I am contributing. I am a financial contributor to this struggle. Since 2022, since 2013, I am a financial member of the indigenous people of Biafra. I have been contributing money I never asked. I got missions for IPOB from money from my pocket. I spent thousands of dollars. Ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody has interfered in finance. Suddenly, the rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We do request money. We do. I do anything, even if it is 100,000. If I cannot solve it from my own pocket, I have to request for it. This is in the name of struggle.
100,000 naira, or not $100,000. Not $100,000. 100,000 naira.
Struggle. I have to request if I need to solve a problem of 100,000 for IPOB, for men in the bush. If I don't have it in my pocket, some I will solve from my pocket so that, because it is every time you call. Ask the people talking about finance, is there any money allocated to any office in IPOB? Is it not any time there is a problem? Is it the right thing? Now, they think because of the finance, they now, along the line, we are asked to stop giving the leadership IPOB money. Along the line, the men were asked to pack their bags and go home. Some of them were asked to hand over to the governors.
That is
the leadership of IPOB said this is disaster. In Ebonyi State, they intentionally handed our men over to Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi started paying them money because they have blocked money. They have blocked access to support anything. Ask that person that is talking. If we need money, they will, even if somebody is dying, they will tell us we must wait until they take approval from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sometimes 2 days.
From DSS custody. From DSS custody.
Is being visited only 2 times
in a struggle like this.
In a struggle like this. Then suddenly the European family said, no, this is a disaster. That is how the European family started to take care of the men on ground. That is how. On 14th December 2021, they said if we allow this thing to continue, there will be disaster. And that is when many of you were saying we have collected money, we have collected money. When people are going to discuss with the governor, let me tell you people, do you know what Soludo said? When Soludo said they are keep them in the bush, nobody is feeding them. Don't you know it is people that went and told Soludo? Don't you people know? Tell Soludo that they have men in the bush, they need to be eaten. Don't you people know it is people went to Soludo and told him that thing? Soludo told them to come and carry IPOB men and hand over to the government. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I don't lie. This morning you are talking, ask IPOB members, ask the leadership of IPOB. Ask them, does Chinasa Nworu touch any money in IPOB? Ask the family in Kuwait, do they hand over their contribution to Chinasa Nworu? These are I'm giving you an assignment. I don't even know how much they have in Kuwait. They contribute their money. If there is any money to do anything, the HOD will ask, is there money in this place? He will write a note before money will be sent. Ask anybody, is there anybody, any family contributing money given to Chinasa Nworu? Ask them. Do you know the work we do in Biafra land? Do you know the work men do on Biafra land to make sure everything is running? Do you know? You think it is cha-cha-cha? You think it is all these things people are talking? Do you know that every day, one man, the wife might have left him. Every day, somebody is in the hospital, the wife is pregnant. Do you know every day, some of them, their children are going to school? Do you know that? Where do you get the money? In the public, in a Koku finance. If IPOB, we have thousands of dollars in America, in Germany, and they block it, and they come out and tell you, Chinasa Nworu asked for 30 million. I tell them to, because there is no money Chinasa Nworu we ask. I stopped asking money from Nnen Nayanya on 26th December 2021 when she failed to give 150,000 to people in Ebonyi State.
Mazi, 150,000 naira or dollars. Mazi, make it clear.
Mazi, 150,000 naira. I told her to send to people in Ebonyi State so they can buy cold.
That is $100. That is $100.
Money from her.
$100 for IPOB movement.
For IPOB men. These people are talking rubbish. They are talking rubbish. Talking rubbish. What of house rent? Okay. You are there talking. Ask people, if Biafrans are allowed, come outside on Radio Biafra. Let people come and testify. How many people I have paid rent for? Ask Mazi the little they can, they bring in it. You are here now, I'm talking about a G4 going to court, going buy flight ticket from Abuja to Enugu, go to Ebonyi State, go and handle cases, pay his hotel. We didn't even have money to pay him because you people like you have destroyed IPOB. No, people don't want to contribute unless Mazi Nnamdi cannot come out. People don't want to do. Even if anybody wants to support us from Biafra land, they will double cross and go and collect the money in the name of IPOB leadership. If you don't know,
okay. Mazi Chinasa, I think I will leave you, please. I will disconnect you so that we continue. You've taken enough time.
If they want to talk about this document, let them come and talk about it.
I note your number. I note your number.
So if for example, in December, they told Madoka to do something, it is the DOS to come and do it. He said not open account in South Africa. Let me answer him. Don't open account. Ask people in South Africa. We have a South African continental rep. Let me clear some of these things here. We have South African continental rep. South Africa continental. Won't ever come one day to ask you people about account or open account, don't open account. I leave this question for you people to tell Biafrans. Have Chinasa Nworu ever come to you to ask $1 or anything? Because they talk about here, immediately announce new appointment of German coordinator. Biafrans, let me talk about this German coordinator. Because when they are talking about it, this, I don't know who this guy is, but they said his name is something Abraham. While the fight was going on, a report came from the IPOB family in Germany that one Abraham called police. He brought a police for one of the IPOB members in the IPOB where they are having meeting. Because when they hold Mazi Nnamdi, a lot of things were going on. I don't know. Only people in Germany can say exactly what.
Mazi is with me. The Biafran child, the person they call police, I think he's here with me.
No, Mazi, I'm coming. I don't know if it is Biafra child, but I don't know. I know the one of Biafra child.
Okay.
The guy brought police to IPOB family unit, and this is against the law. It's against our code of conduct also. We don't know what happened. It can be settled. He brought police to the IPOB family unit. Then when the German family looked into this case, I am saying based on what I know, some of them may have more deeper information on what happened, so they may be given opportunity to say more. They suspended the guy for bringing police in IPOB family unit. While this guy was in the unit, while he was in the family unit, we heard that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now we realize that guy was working with Kalonta. They said it is Kalonta, they send him to call the police. So when we give him the suspension, I think it's Biafra Child they call the police. When they give him the suspension, after that suspension, while the guy was in suspension, a message now comes that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked that guy should be made the German coordinator. Hey, look at, we are here. Look at the whole family, the big family in Germany. The German said somebody who is already in suspension for doing something is the person you ask us to remove the national coordinator and make him the national coordinator. It can be comprehend. The next thing, Kalonta took Biafra Child to court. In this time, he took Biafra Child to court. Biafra Child came calling the IPOB leadership. That why are we going to court? That is because of this thing. I continue to send message to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to speak to his brother. Let us bring out this case from the court. That we don't have to. I send a couple of messages. Other IPOB leaders send messages. Nobody responded. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never respond to us. We talk about it, bring this case out. It is going to bring problem in Germany. Nobody listening to us. 5 days or 6 days, I was telling Biafra Child, don't worry, this case is settled. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will settle this issue. I was telling him that. The lawyers, I don't know what is happening. In fact, they say another thing. I don't know. I said, Mazi, don't worry. I have reported this case to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and this issue will be sorted out. He believed me. 3 days, 4 or 5 days to the court. He called me again. He said, Mazi, we are going to the court. You are not giving me any response. Let's speak. That I am not getting any feedback. I will not tell you anything if I don't get feedback from Mazi Nnamdi. He said the court is going on. I said, okay, what will happen is this. Let me talk to the coordinator. Let me talk to him so that because you are doing this job, you are doing job on social media for IPO. Let me talk to them. Do you understand me? If anything happens, that is it. They sent some people to follow him to the court, and they came back on that day from the court, said the court dismissed the case. They said, Kalonta, do you understand me? This is not a case. They look at everything, and that was the end of that issue. They left. So, you know what I'm addressing? It's based on what happened here. So, the people say, remove the German coordinator, replace. There are other issues which I don't want to discuss on air because those who know better, who will handle that issue, will handle it. We pray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. There are some issues we don't need to rush it. Because if we come here to rush it, I know what you people are planning. I know. So, I am telling you about the German coordinator. This is what I know. There are other issues that has been talked about that they say they will use the amount. That is one of the issues. They talk about South Africa, which I have talked. They tell him Maduka should report to Onyendu. Maduka may have done that one. All press statements should be to the family unit press release. All press statement must be to unite the family and press release for the release from detention, which is normal. IPOB has been fighting for Mazi that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that place. US must avoid doubling into finance of the family. Is it IPOB family? family for somebody. I want to know, to avoid onyonyo repetition, why bringing onyonyo? Did we know what happened with onyonyo? Because in a heart, all money should be paid to Germany. Were we not paying when they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Were we not paying to Germany? Were we not paying money to Germany until the time they said the account has been shut down with no reason? Everybody shut down. Where IPOB family members were not paying money to Germany. When we were paying it, was anybody even giving us confirmation? You will send money, nobody give you confirmation. In IPOB, when you send money, these are people's money. If you send 1,500, the IPOB family unit is expecting you to come back and get a confirmation that money has been sent and money has been received. This is a normal. It doesn't mean they must see confirmation, because if I am the one that send the money, I must send the secretary the copy. There are people in the family unit, the executives, who's supposed to know that we have sent our money. And when you come to the family meeting, you tell them that you have done what? That you send the money. They will file it. From the hot Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did anybody stop sending money? Did anybody stop sending money until they said that money has been, they have closed the account in Germany? People can blackmail. If Mazi Nnamdi, if you give me money to give to solve a problem at home, and you know the people, their information are there, you turn around and claim you give Chinasa money. Are you not a narcissist? Are you not a narcissist? You ask me to do an assignment or carry out an operation or carry out an issue for the IPOB. You know the people behind that those problems will be solved with. Maybe they brought the issue to you first, and you tell me, Chinasa, look into it, and I said handle it, and you give me money and I solve that problem. Later on, you turn around and say you give Chinasa money. Don't you know you are the most devilish human being on earth? If you can say that, the money you are talking, because I'm handling things, everybody reading on the new appointment in Germany. No coordinator should be removed without clearance from him. All sacked coordinators appointed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reinstated with immediate effect. Mazi, I am asking everyone here for logic. There are IPOB coordinators, there are people that we are contributing, taking our money. I have said this thing before. IPOB family think they are with us. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have problem, they will collect IPOB family money and they will send it to Berima. And you want us to leave that person to be an IPOB coordinator, even if it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that appointed him. Are you thinking at all? So I will leave if a coordinator is under me. He contributes money. When I talk, he told me I'm going to send the money to Simon Epa because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said listen to him. And I will use the money and send. Next week again, or next meeting, Biafrans will contribute money again. They sent for him. And you ask me, if that is the wrong I have committed, if that is the thing I have done, so be it. You sit and judge me. But the world knows, the people knows that I didn't do anything wrong. And that is what most of the issues the IPOB leadership did, where coordinators have completely divided the family. And you don't expect us to keep silent. Just like example I give you in America, when a coordinator, Mazi doesn't try to make this, somebody told him to his face, I was instructed not to take instruction from you. They said from who? He said from Aloye Jimako. And the checker doesn't, you want him to continue to handle this issue. Let me tell you something. You were there. Mazi Chinasa was calling country by country, organizing fundraising for this struggle. As the leader, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there, he is the one that comes in any fundraising occasion and they speak to people. They will raise money. Maybe he was in the meeting for 30 minutes, but I never go to fundraising. I never. I am not authorized to be there. So after the HOD have spoken to people, encourage people, tell people, do this, do that. At the end of the day, we finish the fundraising. Let me ask you something. Is it right that when Chike doesn't come to you and says, hey, madam, we just finished this fundraising. How much did we raise? At least for my record purposes, let me know whether we are doing well or we are not doing well. That we made this fundraising in America. Just give me the figure. Did we get $10,000, $20,000? I will put in my record in my next time. For that is the purpose. Whether can I know how much we raised in this particular time? You turn around and told him, Onyendu have told you not to talk about money. I'm asking Biafrans. I'm asking Biafrans around the world. Because I wouldn't deny that put a wrong with her. And the next thing, you know, Chike Doziem is a gentleman. He will not say anything. He will say, this is what is happening. Anyway, I can't take this. Then, the next thing, the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, their family spokesman, which is Mpara Moses, with this thing, you will see them, they come on social media. What rubbish is this? You can't humiliate me that way. These people have misused in this struggle.
There were Mazi, let me see. Mazi, okay, no, Kechuko, please. Can you hear me? Biafran child. Can you hear me, please? Mazi, okay, no, Kechuko. Yes. Go on. Just make it as brief as you could, please.
Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I also salute you. I'm going to recap on this issue that I want to talk about. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, you talk about calling police to somebody. I am the one they call police.
Mazi, are you using?
I want to be some person.
Oh, go on. Now it's clearer. Are you using earpiece, please?
Yes. Should I remove it?
Yes, remove it. That's why. Go on. Remove it.
Okay, just hold on. Let me off it.
Very it's very okay right now. Very good. I try to regulate.
Can you hear me now?
Very clear.
Can you hear me?
Very
correct.
Go on.
Yeah, let me take it once again. I salute you, Mazi Jonathan. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I also salute you. You talk about calling a police to somebody. I am the one they called police to. I am still the one they sent to court. This is a different two occasions on the Biafran child in Wachineke. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I want to say this to you people as the leaders, and I want you all to admit it. I want you people to know that because of too much royalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people are seeing you people as nobody, and I want you to take it. It does not matter. It have happened. But as you people are beginning to correct the mistakes, because what is constant in life is change. Change is what is constant. I love how things is going now. They call police for me because I was questioning people, where is our money? And now, this guy that called now, sometimes some of our people never ask this question. Why did we lose that war in 1967 to 1970? After our internal leader go exile, nobody want to continue the fight. And I'm telling you people, I'm telling this to Biafrans. I don't think that Biafran people want Biafra. I don't think that the people we have today, they need Biafra. How can you be telling me that we have leaders and some of you are waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out before you continue? I tell you, all of you people are very idiot. The idiocy in some of you people are smelly. Somebody is asking you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give instruction or directive. Is it not the same directive that they said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them for Simon Ekpa to come and take over Radio Biafra? Why can't they talking about why they are not still repeating it today? That if Simon Ekpa was on Radio Biafra, what is going to happen? Now this guy is still asking you, why should you dabble into IPOB finance? Now, let me ask them a question. That is why I'm telling you people, our people don't want Biafra. These people you see today, Nigeria is better for them. And I want them to remain in Nigeria. So now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and renditioned to Nigeria. And the person in charge on absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to the person holding our money. Release money, let us use it to work. So I don't know how our people, does it mean that they want, sometimes, Mazi, I'm telling you people this. Although if, let for me, you see me, if I am in your position of Mazi Chinedu, I will resign. I will destroy, you see this Biafra, we are going to destroy it. Because some of our people are not ready to get Biafra. I'm telling you people. Your own leader. Somebody I concoct one story, fabricate lies, telling you that only you told you people not to go to finance. How do you want the leaders to work? I am asking that guy, if you are in the shoe of Mazi Chinedu, your leader were kidnapped. You went to the person holding your money that because there's a routine, there's things that people are doing before, which those people don't have an idea. Which you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, you have an idea. Mazi Chinedu have an idea, and the people in leadership have an idea. Now they kidnap the leader. You people went back there to start doing things the way it used to be. Now there is no money. How do you think that this struggle will move forward? Now let me tell you people something. I keep on saying this, and nobody born of a woman. I am Mazi Okechukwu. I never start to. I am keeping quiet. I know the reason why I'm piping low. I have lost my job because of Kanunta calling criminal police to me. I lost my job because of that. I lost my job. But I don't want to speak it out. I don't want people to know about it because they will be saying this and that. I lost my job. My dream job, this job that I went to school here in Germany for complete 3 years. Kanunta make me to lose that job. But that does not mean that I'm not eating. That does not mean that I'm not doing fine. But I want to open it up here for people to know. If you people are waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out, or if you people are waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out before we continue this struggle, all of you people are stupid. Some of you never reason. And I want you to, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, sometimes when people asking you this question, just calm down. Answer them. The same Simon Eber they are talking about, they listed. Is it not the same directive that come that told us to go and attack Simon Eber? You people are very, listen, when I come here, I don't see anybody face. I don't see anybody face. And I know the reason why I'm piping low. Time will come. Listen, we go back to Nigeria. Because what I'm seeing today, so you people are telling me that it's only one person is going to be controlling IPOB. So I told you people, even though me myself, they use my head. There is a lot of things that Oyendu said on the public that it was not so. One person is giving order.
Mazi,
even though I don't have an idea. Mazi, I don't think that our people won't be.
Please,
I don't think that people won't
don't worry. Let me say this. I used to say something. The bottom line we should know. Instead of us to throw our thing with annoyance, we pick our thing with annoyance. That is the thing. And we can never gamble with this effort because it is our collectivity.
Let me say something.
Yes.
In the same Germany, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Germany, and there were people he removed them from IPOB because they withheld money when he was not there. When he asked them, I think I remember the people, he asked them how do they want the struggle, which MFO was here at that time. In Germany, there is something, let me make it very clear. If I have any ulterior motive, when they rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I never spoke to her. When I tried to call her, he told me, don't call me, anything you want, you write it. That's how I started communicating to her. I wrote, the first request I made was radio in Biafra land. Let me say something, because these things, they are provoking radio. Because we have stations where we pay every three months, for security and all these things. Now, Those people were supposed to be paid. They were not paid before they hold Mazi Kanu. And the problem is this. If I tell you send money to Ikechukwu Ugwoha, you know who Ikechukwu Ugwoha is. If I send money to this guy, you know who he is. The names are there. I didn't tell you to send money to me. Now, I requested that our radio payment is due, that this radio needs to be paid. At the end of the day, I was told that this radio, we don't pay for anything. Only do never. There is nothing like payment for radio. How much? The same one. All I wanted now, 150,000 like this. I told her
Naira. Mazi, Buru and Isho, 150,000 Naira.
Mazi Chinasa Nworu, let me just say something before I drop, please. To continue, because I don't have time much. It's night over here. Mazi Chinasa Nworu.
Yes.
Just hold on. You know, some of our people don't understand what is going on in this struggle. Now, I want people to go back to some video that I did in the past. They will see what Kanonta said in the court. I was in the court. Even these things that we are talking about, you see, I was there present 2 times inside the courtroom. Mazi, come and see how Kanonta and the Nayanya, how they distributed IPOB money. Because George was asking them, this money that you people have, how did you people move? Kanonta listed a names of an individual, a members of IPOB that he wired this money. I did a video about it. And as I'm speaking to you people today, you see all those money we contributed all over the world. There is no funding again inside IPOB post. I am the one that's saying it. So where is that money? This guy that is asking you that question, tell him to go and meet Nenaya. Ask Nenaya, where is the money? If he is one of those people that have contributed the money, he should ask Nenaya, where is that money? No money inside there now. There is no shishi. All the whole money that I followed contribute for 10 years. More than 10 years, I contributed money. You people are telling me that they kidnapped the leader. So Mazi Kanu told the leader she don't go into finance. So how do you want them to move forward? Even though I don't believe that instruction is for Mazi Kanu. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's just fabricated lie. I don't believe it. This is how they want to stole the money from my family.
Hold on, Mazi Okenna, please. Hold on.
Yeah. Mazi, in that was my first experience. I told her, pay this radio. She told me she will never pay for the radio. So I kept silent. I sourced the money from another side because the people was on our head. They wanted to shut down the radios because of they know we were on a hot seat. They were holding Mazi Kanu. So we needed those radios to be talking. That radio we paid. Then after getting to 1 month or after, I don't know. So he asked me again, that radio something. I have later paid money into it. It's like after a month. I didn't talk, but he paid it into the same people's account. So he informed me. I called those people. I said, there is another money coming to that account. Please keep it for the other upper month. What happened? Because he went to ask Bright. It took him almost a month. He got to ask Bright. When we have already solved that problem, she went to ask Bright. Bright told him, yes, there are something of that nature. Then she turned back. Now, when I make a request, I will put CC to Mazi Chinedu, CC to her. I will put, when I make a request, ask her. If I make any request, I must write the reason. And I will write CC to Mazi Chinedu. At that early stage, I put a form. I think there is one person again I put, for transparency, because of tomorrow. She wrote me back and told me if I want her to solve any problem, financial problem at home, he doesn't want me to make CC to anybody. If I make CC to anybody, she will never pay that money. I said
it is her personal money. Mazi, I need the queen here.
I said to myself, if this kind of woman I deal with her, that one day. What did I do? We were having a DOS meeting. I informed the HOD, asked them. I said, look, this is what this woman said, I should not make CC to anybody. They told me, okay, no problem. To avoid problem, send for her, you send us copy of what you request, especially through Mazi Jonathan, so that in case of confirmation, they can come to her. Because we agreed in the DOS, some of us, that we should not be asking money from every corner. We said like that. We said everybody agreed. All of us agreed. Both this and I said, even if you request anything, bring it to Chinasa, so that we will be following one channel. We don't want this person say, this person say. That is what we did. So everything was, anybody have something, they bring it to me, I forward it to her. But she don't want this. When she said like that, I gave it to, now when I sent for her, I sent to Mazi Jonathan, because some of those things also come to Mazi Jonathan. Now, at a point, by 26 December, when she refused to send, these things used to be very painful. There were people in prison, in Kuje prison.
That was 2021. 2021. What
2021,
year? Yes.
December 2021. And these people in the body that came out 2 days ago, they were the people also there. And we were having our people, they were going from Akom to Ogoja. They were returning somewhere, either they are going family, something. There was something they were going, there were 10 of them. They were in a car. One of them, they caught them when the police checked them on the road. They found Biafra flag with one of them in the bag. They took them. We didn't know where they took them to. After we spent money looking for them, till finally we found out where they are. It was December time, hammer time, cold. I wrote this woman, I told her, there are people in Kuje prison, they were very sick. Kindly send them some money that the barrister in Nemeka will go to see them. I put in Nemeka account. I send her I put account for Ebony. The lady that used everybody, they know her in Ebony. The people in prison know her. If you ask her name, everybody know her. She's the one who used to come and see them. I put her account, and I put account for one of our brothers, which the letter cut. I don't want to talk about that thing. The letter cut that guy also, bring him to Abuja. He spent, and that is how that guy. They put money for her. I don't know how they put the money 2 times. The boy go to take the money, and they later they caught that guy. Now, that guy, they found out that these our people were in the prison. I think it's 150 or 200. It's not more than 2. I said 150. I said, put this money for these people. They have already spent 1 month in the detention. We found them. When they go to see them, their clothes, dirty, everything. They didn't bath. Sent 150 for 10 people. So that somebody will use it. They want boxers to buy something. She told me I will not do it. And before that time, everything she must ask them. Look at how we were running a struggle. Look at how we are running the struggle. A struggle. If you send message, if somebody is dying, you send message on Monday. So on Tuesday, they go to see Mazi Jonathan. Sometimes the message will not be delivered. The people must wait till Thursday. And you want us to run a leadership in this way? You want us to run leadership in this way? I am happy that there's that one that came and raised these questions, because it is alloyed, organized. They have made meeting that I'm coming on air. They told them, go and ask Chinasa, you obey him, order of Mazi Jonathan.
No, it doesn't matter. Let me say something. It doesn't matter. Let me say something before Mazi Okechukwu. Please, just 1 minute before you come now, or people are still online. There is something, there are forces that want the leadership to fail. That's the frustration. So that if Mazi Jonathan cannot come out, will be say, what have you done? You didn't do nothing. So that's it. That's what I'm seeing. Mazi Okechukwu, please go on and round up.
Okay. Biafrans, I want you all to pay attention. You know, we have to understand the organogram. And I'm telling you people, some of our people don't understand that we are fighting for survival. Some of our people don't understand that, you know, even though I want to use during the time of Buhari and his second in command, which is I remember when they have a problem in our coastal region of Biafra, Buhari could not settle that issue. But when Buhari were sick and the way he was sent to London, Osibanjo be able to go that place to settle some issues. But there is something wrong with Igbo people. Let me tell you people something. Sometimes I ask myself, does it mean Mazi did not make it in Kenya? So does it mean that this is how Biafra will die? Is it what they are telling us? Is it what people are telling us? That let me say the plan of these people work for them, that Mazi did not survive in Kenya. So that is how Biafra will just end. That is the reason why we have to understand that Biafran struggle, this IPOB, is something that we have different leaders. And the Kambopandi, well, let me say this thing to Igbo people, or Biafras in general. You see this hand we are using now. Let me tell you people, if Mazi cannot come out, the way some people are planning, let me tell you people something. I want you people to know that some of our people also have put in also their royalty to some people. It's not going, you see, here and they buy in our plan, Mazi cannot put an Igbo will be more worse than northern part of Nigeria if our people did not take time. And I'm saying this to every one of us. I got now was on an Igbo. The one that Simon Epa did, the boy Belia, it has been a long time that I never traveled to that home. But that does not mean that we're not going to go. But I want you people to understand, and I keep on saying this, the leadership should admit it. Is their mistake because over royalty. That is how people are seeing you people today. No brown name or no. Let me end my own submission here, but I'm keep on waiting. I know the reason why I'm waiting.
Thank you very much. We must continue. We have taken a very long time on these issues, and even Mazi Chinasa, I don't know, he is out. I don't know, knocked out. I don't know why. But we must continue. I have callers lining up because, you know, this is a family radio. Some people say, no, why you pick this one? No. We must discuss issues that even if it's bitter. Because there are some things that are happening on the ground. Even the leadership are bearing. Some of us, we cannot bear it. I'm telling you. For peace to reign, but that is uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. That is it. Mazi, I think you are back now. Let me go to caller that has been there. Callers that have been there quietly waiting. Let me see. Caller on signal. Mazi Chris, you have been there since more than 30 minutes. Can you hear me, please? Go on. Mazi Chris. Just hold on. Yes, but hold on. Let me branch you very well. Yes, Mazi, please go on. Mazi Chris, please go on. Go on now. I think it's okay. Go on. Yes, go on.
1 hour because the line cut off.
Yes, you're right.
Thank you for your program, Mazi Nasa. The issue from the guy from Canada has taken us a long time, but it's very, very, very important that it made it left to him. I was a coordinator from 2017 to 2020 before something happened in Italy here. My name is Chris. I'm calling from Italy, as you said. So this explanation goes to those who does not belong to IPOB. Anybody that's an IPOB member know how our money moves. That the money we contribute in Italy here, you don't even know where it goes. Because I am the person paying the money to the account in Italian account here. I know how telematic account works in this European country. You cannot just find from where you are and come and pick money here. Somebody here must give it to you for one reason or else he demanded it and for a job. So if anybody remit money to you, he must document that as I remit money to our central account here, I document every papers for clarity. Tomorrow you ask me, did you pay this money? I said, this is the receipt. I paid the money. So all these things, you go too far to respond to that guy. And that guy being so foolish he ought to understand that leadership is leadership, not one person. We're not talking about Biafra. I'm not here because of our leader wake every one of us up to come for inside the struggle. It does not mean tomorrow he cannot make mistake. I told one of my member, he called me and said, what do you say on the 18th? Our leader is going to be released. I told him that if our leader is released on the 18th, obviously he has compromised. He said, I said, yes. He said, why do I say so? That our leader will not compromise. And then if he will not compromise, definitely he will not be released on the 18th. He said, why do I say so? I said, because Nigerian government have not gotten what they want. He said, why do I say so? I said, what they want is to destroy IPOB, and they are unable to destroy IPOB. Or obviously they will not release him. That's my answer to him. And what happened yesterday? Or today? Exactly. They don't release him because they have not gotten what they want. So this is the answer. If any boss, any person with his sense will understand what is going on in IPOB. So please, people like this, don't waste much time to respond to them, because they're not contributing anything. They were sent. And those in IPOB knows. I will ask my question based on what you said this evening. I hope you are listening to me, Mazi Nasa. So it's over 3 to 4 years now. Our people from Olo ISIS have been subjected to the hands of the evil people around, killing them. Not everybody in that ISIS are saboteur or
criminals,
whatever.
Yes.
But we have left them to be in those good ones. Those are financial IPOB, both home and abroad. There is an IPOB member from that ISIS in abroad here. They don't participate what is going on. They don't even know what is going on. But some of them, their family have run away from their houses. So we have left them. How long shall we let all this thing to continue? Can't IPOB do something for that? That is number one question. The second one is that you said that we should do anything, that IPOB should do everything so that we move this struggle. My duty as an IPOB member here, if you send me to go to Sokoto, to go to Medugri, if I can be able to, I will accept to go, I will go. The message. Then, apart from sending me going somewhere as the leader, my duty, my responsibility is to go to meeting, go to rally, and contribute for the IPOB, the one I can be able to as much as I can. Do you have any other thing that we can do to get this struggle, get everything right, to get Biafra, that you have not tell us? Because you said that we find something to do. I don't know. We are looking upon the leadership. The leadership are in directive of this struggle. Whatever you tell us to do is what we are going to do. And we believe in this leadership. And the leadership is not made of Nandekam. It's made of, even me, apart wherever I am, even the national community in Italy, is part of the leadership. This is the cycle of the leadership. Then when they call leadership, it's not only the HOD, this is leadership. And because our people are somehow being trained or grew up, they don't understand administrative work, how it works, leadership by leadership, and how they honor those in power or those they put in place to lead them. If you put me as a member of a head of organization, you respect me even if I'm smaller than you. When I give order and the order is guaranteed by the fellow leadership, you will accept it, whether it favors you or it doesn't favor you. So, Mazi Nasa, how long do we wait for our people to be saved in the hand of these criminals in our law and other places? Remember, I've been telling you all this all the time I call. Thank you and God bless you. That's my question.
There were. Mazi Nasa, I hope you have him, right? Mazi Nasa, are you there? I hope you had him. What is happening? Mazi Nasa, can you hear me? Why? I think Mazi Nasa is here, but I'm not hearing him. Whether you're on call. Mazi Nasa, can you hear me? No, call ended. Just hold on. Let me bring him back. My goodness me. No, I think Mazi Nasa is having some technical issue. It is not from here, honestly speaking. But we must continue. We must continue. I don't know. Let me see whether he's trying to come back. Because, let us understand that some things have advantages and disadvantages. The advantage of all these calls is, even he is being sent by autopilot or he is acting on his own due to one thing or the other. Explanations being given to him is not only to him, for your information. It's not only to him. Explanation is given in order to clarify to people that are listening, because there are thousands of people that are listening. I think Mazi Nasa is having some issues. I tried to bring him in, but not yet. Successful. I don't know why. He has been knocked off. I don't know why. And I hope my voice is coming out. All my dashboard is okay and okay and okay. Let me see whether yes. Wait. Yes. I think my voice is coming out. Please. I need confirmation that my voice is coming out. Please. Because calls are coming from everywhere. Honestly speaking. I love our people. Everybody wants to contribute. I love our people. Please. Just hold on. Mazi Afukolam, let me listen, please. The call can even confuse. Yes. Mazi Nasa, what is happening? Can you hear me now, Mazi Nasa? Mazi Nasa, can you hear me now? Mazi Chinasa.
Yes.
What is happening?
Mazi, I can hear you.
What the heck? Please go on. Yes. Go on, because you have been...
You can hear me?
Yes, go on. Did you hear the question?
Okay.
Did you hear the question of Mazi Chris?
Yes, I heard his question.
Okay.
I heard all.
Please go on.
I was trying to respond, but you were not hearing me. Mazi, let me say, he asked two questions.
Yes.
When they check whether my voice is coming out now, because I know people might say...
It is coming out crystal clear, Mazi.
Okay. Let me start from the last question he asked. The question he asked. Number one, on leadership, the things we want people to do, we are not going to communicate it on air, but I think the leadership have a means they communicate so that every country will be focused. There are countries strategically the leadership have given instructions and asked them to do certain things, and some of them are working. And that is how you see some of these offices you have seen that has been officially opened. We are not only operating officially, also Biafra is heading towards development of Biafra land with some countries on trade and investment. Everybody must know about this. While we are operating for the administrative and diplomatic angle, we are also pushing for a full. Now I have given them expo. Have double cross or video Baba game. They start bastardize. I'm not going to say much, but IPOB, there was a discussion. We are going to have a leadership training. Every coordinator from state to unit, I think the leadership will come out with a better program on it, because we are going to retrain our coordinators, because some of the coordinators don't even know what they're supposed to be doing. Some of them, yes, some can come, make contribution, go to meeting. You're supposed to do more than that. We're supposed to do more than that. And the leadership of IPOB will be having this training. I don't know the date. I cannot be able to, but the preparation is already there, the discussion, because we found out that without having leaders in each country who will understand the diplomatic language, who will understand, because many of us join this struggle, even though they are doing their business, they are doing their work, but they have not seen it that this is what they're supposed to do for the struggle. Some of them just see it, I contribute money, I come to the meeting. There are things that we're supposed to be doing, and that we are going to communicate it maybe through our leadership program. We have IPOB is planning to host that we go around all the continent. I don't know how it will be marshaled out, but it's already in discussion, and coordinators, media heads, all departments, all their heads down to the states, they will all participate in this program. To bastardize it. Even some will start paying, say they are asking for money. This is going to be a free training. It has have nothing to do with paying any money because it's for IPO. Then secondly, Mazi, nobody is, you see, in Imo State, we have very strong leaders in IPO from Imo State. We are not concerned what people say. What we are trying to solve in our law is a crime. Many people do not know that many IPOB members were killed in our law. Most of them were picked and killed just because they are IPOB members. Like you see this thing also, whether people you are IPOB, they will hunt you and kill you. That is what happened in our law. That is what happened in our law. And we are not keeping silent. But you know, I want
Mazi, your voice, Mazi, your voice, Mazi, please check. Mazi Nasa, can you hear me? Your voice is no longer.
I think it's from your side, it's faulty.
No, go on. It comes out now. It ceased before, but go on. It's okay now. Go on.
Okay. We are not keeping silent over Imo State. I can tell you that. But some people are hoping for us to operate like Populi. The IPOB have used a different method trying to curb criminality. But it's not something we have to, because what we found out that any IPOB have used a different method trying to curb criminality. But it's not something we have to, because what we found out that anything in it's a matter of time. They will be defeated. These people will be defeated. But one thing is this, like they said they are arrested, they push them away from the state because it's a business for them. I told you here the DSS director, I think, was removed, or I don't know, but because there are allegations that there are people that were arrested who are causing problem in the state, and other politicians will need them and then we release those people. Just like something that was happening in Isochi last time. The same military officer that conducted the kidnapping of that Methodist bishop, the people in Isochi area they know him as a notorious armed criminal. Even though he's a military, he was a commander.
In the Nigerian military.
From Isochi.
In the Nigerian military.
Yes, he was part of that gang that kidnapped that Methodist archbishop. There was too much uproar. People complained so much his activities in Isukwato area, and that time, because of the accusation, they removed him. Now, after a couple of years now, they brought him back again, and since they brought him back, also criminality has started in that area again. This is what is happening. We are not keeping silent. Imo State is on our radar, and that is why I say we must focus to expose, because the moment you are exposing them, you see, all this while they have not gone to attack them. Because I'm coming on air today, they have focused. They are bombing. They know that we are going to talk. They have seen, because I spoke about Imo State. I put on the flyer, today the military have descended heavy oppression in Imo State. I don't think you people understand that. Most of you did not understand when I came last time, 28th of this May, to tell them that this is what they plan. They want to cause problem in Biafra land. Most of you did not. The military replied that Chinasa Nworu came on Radio Biafra through Guardian to accuse them or so. We didn't say anything, but we achieved that sit at home for 30th May. It is a civil disobedience. It was one of the. It was one of the best civil disobedience our people have carried out. Today, they know I am coming on air since morning. They know I'm coming to talk about this criminality. They have been bombing Imo State. Before this evening, they have said they have captured over 100 people because they know I'm coming to talk about the insecurity. So what we have to do, we must continue to expose them. We must continue the world, what is happening in Imo State, because many people there must speak for themselves. Only IPOB can speak for them. We must allow to use IPOB and the agitation for Biafra as a camouflage to be conducting their illegal drug businesses, their cult war. We cannot allow them, because the moment we go silent, they continue committing those crimes, because they are eating in criminality. Some of them are also doing so that they will be recognized in the next election. That is how some of them came into power. I have told you about Ozioma worship. I am going to repost these pictures. Mazi, these are the politicians are the problem. Most of them are already positioning. You see insecurity happening in Anambra. Look at who was Soludo. The moment he said that in Anambra, do everything. They want to tell him that we are here. Who do you think command those things? It is his own political group. It is his own people. Because they want to show, that problem, you have to bring out money. That is all about it. That's what they are doing. Someone will collect this money, they never come back. And that's what is going to happen to some people soon. Because they are feeding on that. Mazi, the issue of Imo State, we need to be on issue. The radio broadcasters come on air. We continue to expose them, because as we are speaking, the military is listening to us in Abuja. They are listening to us. People are listening. They are saying, this is what these guys are saying. You think the Nigerian military have not found out that IPOB is not responsible in those criminal activities? But they cannot say it, because it will the one that hopes of them must say it before put him in a very tight corner. There are military people who have been sent back to the north. They said, we realize these are just criminals. They have nothing to do with agitation. We are there fighting. They are making it big. This is not the agitation people that are doing this thing. These are criminals. You think the military, you think Christopher Musa don't know? You think the DSS operative don't know? You think that these things they are doing it, they continue. Mazin, they cannot have a court case. They continue playing on this particular card to make sure they say, look at what is happening. Because they have not achieved what they want. They have not achieved it. So we continue to expose them. Call out the names of those. When you hear this politician is involved, what you do, you bring this information. Don't take it personal. We will investigate. Make investigation, and if it's involved, we will come out and tell the world. We will tell them. We're not going to keep silent. I'm not going to tell you here we are going to do them this. No. It's our duty to expose them. When you put them, they understand that what they are doing, that the world have not known. Their communities we know. Their villages we know. That they are involved in this type of criminality. Because some of them, people they knew, but they are afraid to call them. They are afraid to call their names. And they feel that is the only way, because who are they? They were doubts. And that is what Hokus Odema has brought to Imo State. And that is why I doubt IPOB will ever forgive that man.
Let me bring in Mazi Afokwalam. You are now on air. Please, you can make it brief because there are many people that want to also talk. Many. Mazi
Jonathan ndewo Chineke ndewo numu Chineke ndewo agụneche mba ekele na onye ọwụla my contribution ka mbido godi o nwere ihe Mazi Biafra nwa Chineke kwuru here ọ sị na the leadership na ihe na-enye ndị nsogbu over loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, also na part of the problem, over loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why? That auto criminal nunyere 30 minutes or how long nunyere ikuru here osina ihe Kanu dey there so many times that we are disobeying our leader. Disobeying our leader. DOS disobeying our leader. Our leader is in DSS custody. Our leader, the Oche Onoala na Nunte na Hoza. They listen, the chair listens and sees. The world listen and see. Every part of that place has ears and eyes. How can he be giving us instruction from that kind of environment? How can he be giving us instruction, ears and eyes? How can he be giving us instruction from that kind of environment? How?
I don't see it completely, because people are listening.
Enemies. Yeah. So how can we listen to that kind of instruction? Those instructions are not really coming from his main.
The right words to use is to filter, because the DOS, I think they know in many cases, they know what to do. Out of experience, not to disobey.
They know what to do, yes. But before we get that information, the DSS already has that information because of the place the information was delivered. I even want to ask you one question. We are hearing Kanu this one. Does Ojukwu don't have a brother? Did you hear about his brother? All these other people, Martin Luther King Jr., Uwazurike, all these people, how many of them have you heard of their brother? Since for 4 years, you have been fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to ask, does this struggle belong to the Kanus? Does it belong to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his family? Or does France? Why? If it belongs to Mazi Kanu and his brothers, that means we pay for the dead. If we are, for all the people who have died, they have to pay. But if we are working for ourselves, we are fighting for ourselves, we are fighting for our children, children. If we die in the struggle, so be it. But if I am working for you, you have to pay for the dead. So this is something you people need to make clear to us, because it's not every time Kanus. By the way, a question we are not asking: what is our leader? Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I'm asking you, Joan. You touched it a little bit. What was our leader doing in Kenya? Some people said he went for diplomatic. Some people said he went to meet Masanga. Some of us went to investigate. We went to ask. He never contacted any of our family members. He didn't contact our family. There was no diplomatic anything. He didn't contact Masanga. So what was he doing?
Mazi, please round up. These are questions that nobody will answer except Mazi Onyendu. That is for me. That is what I would say there. I don't know, Mazi Nasa, you want to add anything before other callers? Mazi Afokolam, please.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There were. Mazi Nasa, you want to add anything?
Mazi, I'm not adding anything. You answered Mazi Afokolam. There are, like, you remember when this guy wanted to defend our lawyer Jimako? I told him, no. Are you speaking for our lawyer Jimako, or if you are defending him? There's some of these issues, the time we would have asked these questions have gone, but we have to wait. You understand me? Because already those things have cost us a lot. This kind of thing is, Mazi Namdekano is out. People who want to ask can ask, but for now, the stage we are, we cannot come start asking this thing because as no basota chala as a wute. And one thing I want to one thing also I want to clarify. I work with Mazi Namdekano for many years. I know him to a certain level. There are decisions, maybe if taken, he may not be in a, he's not having an accurate information about that thing. Are you understanding me? He's a human. But when you explain to him, he will understand. We are not here to dispute what is happening, what somebody brought as a message. But one thing is this: when this guy came, while it is in Emeka that wrote this thing, but he told us that it was our lawyer that delivered these messages to us. And if you look at that write-up, there are a lot of things, words that doesn't look like it's from Mazi Namdekano, even though Mazi Namdekano may defend it. When they talk about the family, go and read these things again. Everything is talking about the family. One of the questions also, if you come in technical, is which family? Is it personal family? Is it IPOB family? Because it is written, and the person who wrote this thing is a lawyer. The lawyers used to be very technical in writing things. When you told me, don't ever touch anything IPOB, money for IPOB, it is very clear. I will understand because I am contributing money for over 10 years. For over 10 years. Now, there are some things and you need little more clarification. Or you want to say, this is how this thing happened. Let me give you an example. I don't think Mazi Namdekano will see the truth and he turn it down. I don't think so. I don't believe. We will explain to him if there is anything that is not understood, but I want them to present those things than to use it as a blackmail. Because, for example, let me give you people an example. Every one of you could remember when Mazi Namdekano, the same time he was renditioned, people start to ask. All of us wake up one day and we saw that the Radio Biafra license was all over the social media. Everybody can remember this. In the daytime, by evening time, that registration of IPOB, and then was making everywhere go down that IPOB radio will be shut down because
he was making mockery. He was making mockery. I could remember making mockery of
they make mockery of this. People was on the neck of IPOB leadership. The HOD asked us to look into this issue that is happening. I, Mazi Abanyem, Mazi Ofoma, Karumonde, and there is one woman also in UK there. We are not living in UK. We don't know about this. We asked the woman, He asked, how is this happening? Nobody accepts. We found out that the moment they rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Darlington, Imo, who they addressed where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this thing used to come. You see, those are, if it is an office of IPOB in UK, if it is where we have an official office, those nonsense will not happen. But it is because it was going to somebody's address. The person took the
private address, the letters, yes, official letters for Radio Biafra, yes.
That is it. These are one of the dangers, because this letter is going to a private person. He took it, it's already against, many people have been contacted against IPOB, against these things. He took the letter and handed over to the enemy. He knew that Uche Mefode are not part of the struggle. He knew that he used it and hand them over, and those people use it and hand over to Perima to make program. When we interceded over this issue, Karumonte, Mazofoma, me and Abanye, with Mrs. This, and I don't want to mention her name, we start to, how do we handle this? And it was after COVID, COVID period. It was all these things. We tried to, the woman started working on it. She went there, they told her.
That is to renew the license of Radio Biafra London in the United Kingdom. Yes.
Yes, to be able to renew the license for Radio Biafra. Now, the woman told us in confidence, thing has happened before. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was also in detention in 2015. She said, this is the way we handled it. And that is where we are not living in UK. We are not living in Britain. Mazi Dozem is not living in, not ready to go to live in Britain. For that, we are trying to keep an institution. But many of you have forgotten that when we were trying to solve that problem, we were being demonized. We were being said that we want to take radio from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even when this thing went to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remove his name, to hijack his radio. There is nothing they did not say. We were just trying to solve a problem because we are trying to uphold his legacy. Because it will be very shameful that in our presence, Radio Biafra was destroyed. In our presence, that Radio Biafra was destroyed. We intervened. This sister played a very important role. Do the things she said, this is how to do it, this is how to do it. That the government knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention in Nigeria. We cannot play any hanky-panky, you do it the legal way. And we told her, you know better, because she is part of this thing. And she did it. The time she was doing this process, there is no accusation that didn't come from the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I'm sure, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu heard about this, how these issues happen, he will testify that yes, what happened is the right thing to do. That is why I said there are certain things we don't need to argue. Those people they are sending to ask this thing, they understand me. To what Jojo? When time reach, you are not the one they send this message. But if you come out in the public and start using it as an attack, that is what is leading to all these things. This meeting was going very fine. They sent this man today because they sent him because because this the same question he have asked is what the day I throw the challenge is what can on that. Is this thing, ask them, they say this thing, this is the discussion that have gone on, and then he came out, their spokesperson is no more talking, so they send him to come and ask. They are trying to prove a point. They are trying to prove a point, and I'm telling them, remember where we are is not where we are years back. Lives have gone. Many people have sacrificed. Look at this. Our brother have said that he lost his job till today because of the case. The brother Mazi Chinedu did to him. The same way many of us are facing challenges all over the world because of this struggle. As I am telling you people, over a decade, I have never seen my parents. I cannot also take them because of the old age. Do you know the trauma? Do you know the trauma people go through? Do you know the people, families have come, wives have divorced because they are listening. Don't you know this is one of the painful? Don't you know that in this struggle there are some women who do not buy what Mazi Chinedu is preaching? There are some people, they have found something, they are pro Nigeria because they are not yet convinced. There are people, because of the activities of the siblings of Mazi Chinedu, they are already having, when they see what is happening on social media, they tell their husband, I cannot be here, you are doing these things. Are you people not aware? Do you know most of our people, your wife will tell you, do you know families are separated, living differently because the wife said, you are a danger to me. Your activities is very harmful to me and my children. Do you know that? Do you know the trauma people are going through because of this struggle? And people do not put those things into consideration. And understand that everybody have played a very important role. Look at those young boys that were released a few days ago. 4 years in detention for nothing. 4 good years. Some of them came out there with sicknesses. Some of them came out there broken because before they come, their wives left. Some of them, as they come out, they don't know where their wife and their children are. They are just out to start life, to repair their life. And somebody who has not been affected negatively in this struggle will be playing with our lives. We're playing with our lives. It's not accepted. I don't see the reason why people who are coming to talk about this obey Mazi Chinedu. Will Mazi Chinedu, because of 1 or 2 things that he needs to understand and forget the 10 years, 12 years, lives of men they have put in this struggle? Why are they pushing this thing to this angle? I want to know. Because there are issues that do not concern me. This is IPO. There are things happening in South Africa. The coordinators are not under my control. They may be under the control of the deputy HOD. If there is issue, we can come in to settle these issues. But they have their line manager. And because you call me, you want me to go to South Africa, which I am not, which according to the system of IPOB structure, this is the person who is in charge. You want me to jump from there, go there, fight, beat people, do these things, and if I don't do it, I have now done something unforgivable. Put in 12 years. If it is so, so be it. I will die standing than die lying down on my back. And then we're watching it.
Well, we have many callers still there, and I think as some people might say, the Pandora's box has been opened. We must continue. I have a caller on WhatsApp. Mazi Collins, please hold on. I'll bring you in. I have a caller on WhatsApp. Let me see. Thousands of calls have been coming. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. The time is yours now. Caller on WhatsApp from with the Zoom number. Please go on. Let me see. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Mazi. Also, please.
Yeah, this is Mazi's So, yeah, I called because Mazi Chinasa Nworu asked us to call if we have any evidence that they have disobeyed Mazi Chinedu, that we should call, we should bring it out.
Okay.
So that's why I'm calling. So first, now, like I said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of this movement, and DOS see the day and day activities of this struggle. And Onyendu said, whatever DOS said, go. And when that thing is too much, they should bring it on this table. And head of DOS said again that if we try to reduce the authority of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are putting his life in danger. Now, let me ask Mazi Chinasa Nworu about the Monday Ghost Town that he announced. Why did they disobey the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for not suspending the Monday Ghost Town that he announced? Second, why did they not accept Madam Bridget Okafor and Father Odumegwa in DOS? We know the activities of Madam Bridget Okafor. We know what he said on Radio Biafra, which I'm not okay with it. But as our leader has given that instruction, why did he not obey our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The third one, how about the Umeri account? Where is the Umeri account today? When Kanu said that the Umeri account is not from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and head of DOS move ahead and announce that Umeri account today, the Umeri account is no more. I have a lot, but let me stop here.
Just hold on. Don't go. You have been waiting.
No. I'm here.
Okay.
No,
Mazi Nasa, plee go on. Can you hear me? Mazi Nasa. Do you hear what he said?
Mazi, I can hear you.
Okay, go on.
Mazi, I want to understand this, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us to call off the sit at home. Why we didn't call it off?
That's what he asked. I don't know, but
Mazi, ask him. Mazi,
he's hearing you. He can reply. He's hearing you direct.
Yes, Mazi, can you repeat your number one question?
My number one question, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave you guys an instruction on 6th of August 2021, 3 days before on 9th of August, to Monday sit at home. You announced it Monday Ghost Town, and you guys refused to obey the instruction. And you said, listen, and you said, coming. Everybody feeling that message. And Mazi Chinasa said again that because of Onyendu did not give the reasons of suspending that Monday Ghost Town, that he will go ahead and carry it out, and he will get the responsibility. Why do you guys?
Mazi, are you using earphone? Because sometimes the voice is...
No.
Okay. Mazi Nasa, go on, please. Go on.
Yes. Mazi, I will answer this guy because I wanted to understand, is it when we have announced it or after we have, you understand?
No, he said why did the DOS disobey announcing stopping Monday sit at home?
They sit at home.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Mazi, let me make it very, very clear. Very, very clear. Monday sit at home is a civil disobedience. Everybody know about this. It is to civil disobedience is never a crime anywhere. Put that one in your head. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let me give you the reasons why we did not call out the first sit at home. Let me give you the reasons. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned from the Kenya, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned, you know the problem that was in Biafra land. You know how everywhere was in tension. You know the leadership were having meetings. What are we going to do? On the process, we are planning this. On the process, because I know who sent. You know why I want to come down to ask this question is I know who sent him. I know who sent this guy. But after I have answered him, I will tell him who sent him. Okay? Now, so that everybody will know, whoever speak here, we know where you are coming from. Now, on that particular time, the leadership, the DOS were having meeting. How are we going to respond to the Nigerian problem? We are having a problem. When we said, how are we going to respond? The leadership came in agreement. That time also, there were people who were advising, you people must do something. They were expecting more than sit at home. Let me tell you if you don't know. Their expectation is more than sit at home. Because had even we go towards the other one, people advise us, maybe we will not be talking all this thing we are talking today. But in the wisdom of the leadership, we said no. We must not move, because the moment they bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what did the Nigerian government do? They descend on all IPOB members. They were attacking ESN, they were attacking many IPOB members. That was the time most of them are missing till today. We say we are going to make sit at home. And for your information, we informed many people. And why did we do that? On 25th of July, that they're supposed to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court. I think that was when the tension go high. They didn't bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court. You can't tell me why. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was incommunicado. What was the news outside there? Do everybody didn't know? The people in America, women in America, everybody was shouting, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have only 2 weeks to live because of the torture he have undergone. You know, one thing I'm saying here is, most of you are living in the past, because this is 4 years issue all of you are talking today. They said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will die. That is why they didn't bring him to court. The lawyers were not given access. The whole Abuja, everywhere, DSS, the day they didn't bring him to court. If you are in the shoes of the leadership, because these are the people you people have already accused of also selling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we said we have to do something. We are going to lock down Biafra land. We are going to put it at home. The moment we say we are going to put it at home, when we agreed, have it in a meeting, HOD make a memo and ask me to go to make the announcement. We made the announcement. Because some of you are talking out of ignorance. You are not part of, you don't, I doubt when that thing is happening, you never engage. You were never engaged with the powers that were holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and understand what was happening at that time. The moment we announced that, Biafrans wholeheartedly accepted it. And there was a clause on that sit at home that we are putting this sit at home, ready to review it as soon as they allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have access to him, because every news that time was that he will not survive. And as his lieutenant, what do you expect us to do? Fold hands and follow you to gossip? Is that what you expect us to do? No. There are decisions that IPOB leadership took, and we have no regret, because it was for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was brought from Kenya, touched, humiliated. Who will stand for him? We are the one to stand for him. The moment we announce it, costs started coming. I told you that immediately it happened, calls started coming. They said we should cancel the sit at home, that they're going to release him by the end of the month. I have said it at the early of this program. Kalonta, call a meeting. Benjamin Nimabugub is alive. Emma Powerful is alive. Ofama is alive. Mazi Doziem is alive. I think Mazaban. All of us came to that meeting in an arrogant manner. Kalonta asked us that who asked us to put this sit at home? Who did we take permission from to put this sit at home? That the Nnamdi Kanu is coming out by the end of the month. That is July. I know on the 5th. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. That hope Uzodema I'm not saying I'm not the only one who hears, so that people are there. They are bringing him out at the end of the month. We told him, how? The same night we finished that distance, Ohaneze issued a statement asking us to talk. The same thing Kalunta told us in the meeting. The following day, Ohaneze Igbo issued a statement saying they are calling off the sit at home, that they are calling it off. We should not put it at home. Economic distance, economic what? The next thing, a call came to Powerful. They told him, I don't want to say what those people said, but they told Powerful, let me go straight to the point. They told him, oh God, told him they talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, some few things they want to talk about. Even this Kalunta, they asked him, they will offer him $500,000 first time to abandon the struggle. Powerful is alive. He said, we give you $500,000, leave these people, this is what they are doing, this is what they do, take this money and go away.
Mazi, who offered who?
Mazi, one of the governors, gave this proposal to Powerful. Are you understanding me? Yes. Powerful is alive. Then because of sit at home, then on the process, he asked him that they are going to give him 40 million for this press release. The 500,000 is for him to leave the struggle, and move away. But the 40 million, he said he has spoken to people, they will raise 40 million to give to Powerful to write a press release that this sit at home has been cancelled. Mazi, all this issue came to the leadership. We had a meeting. We found out that there are people that are very interested, that they don't want this sit at home to go on to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This sit at home that's supposed to happen on 6th, the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fine boy, he started threatening Powerful. Start threatening him, and on Saturday, before we do that sit at home on Monday, he told him, I will shock IPOB. Or didn't Powerful didn't. He told him, if you people, these are the questions. We want to see our leader. If the IPOB leadership, that is, you see all these things you people are talking is what is drawing some people back, even to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because every move they make, it is turned against them. These things, all this behavior that are being exhibited, they are habitual liars. Powerful tell them, no, cannot do it. The leadership have to make a decision on this. On Saturday,
that is, he rejected their offer of $500,000 and 40 million naira.
He rejected the whole offer. He rejected it. Powerful told them he cannot do that because the leadership is there who will take decision. He is not the one. He is just media and publicity secretary. A commissioner called Powerful from one of the states. He told him, Powerful, I would have liked IPOB to take this money. This 40 million they are to put that instead of the split Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to take it. He would have loved them that IPOB take this money, that he should go and write the press release and cancel it. Powerful said, no, we want to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You didn't bring him to court. We need him alive. They're supposed to let. This is what we are. Time a lot of them. Nobody was allowed to even visit him throughout that week. We tell people to prepare. They could not see him on Tuesday. They could not see him on Thursday. What happened on Saturday through Sunday online? Okay, this Sunday newspaper by Joseph Carlo. You remember? Is it Sunday? Is it Sunday? It's a Sunday distance. Mazi, can you remember me?
Sunday Times, so.
Huh?
Is it Sunday Times?
Yes, Sunday is Sunday Sun or Sunday something, you know, or Sunday. The newspaper carried it that the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his siblings, have cancelled the sit at home
Sun newspaper,
because
yes.
of NECO. Sun newspaper. The siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it was quoted in the paper that they have cancelled the sit at home because of NECO examination.
Which means they went and collected that 40 million rejected by.
I don't know them.
That is it's logic. It's logic. Go on.
Before he do that president, yes, he have called Powerful and told Powerful, if you don't rewrite this name, I am going to shock IPOB. And on that day, they shocked IPOB and they wrote a press release from their family that they are calling off the whole press sit at home in Biafra land because Sunday Sun newspaper, because of our people are taking NECO. Because of NECO examination, they went and they cancel, bring confusion in what we are doing. Because some of you, because of that, go on that day and check. The Sunday, the following day, all members of the GOS came on the Radio Biafra and to reiterate that the sit at home on that Monday must go up. And that was the day when we made that sit at home. Washington Post, Al Jazeera, the whole world. It was very peaceful. Our people accepted it. Our people accepted it. You cannot tell me the whole world everywhere shaked. Even that time we were in a good connection with Ambazonia people. The shutdown moved across the border up to the whole Ambazonia territory. Everywhere was shut down. That day was the day. This is our strength. This is a tool for negotiation. But you people, out of your monetization of the Biafra struggle, you try to bastardize it. Some said, how can he be Chinasa Nworu come and give order? It is not Chinasa Nworu that gave order. It is the IPOB, the GOS, which made on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi, because of what his brothers have told
Can I say something? Can I say something?
I'm coming. You have asked your question. I will finish. No,
just
because you asked me. I'm giving you a complete lowdown for other people also to hear. We shut down. It was all over. And on that Monday was the day they allowed Aloye Jimako to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After they refused to bring him to court. It was on that Monday. Aloye Jimako came out. He sent us message that Onyendu say we should call off the sit at home. If we want that, if we don't obey him, it will look like we don't have power over what he said. That no, Aloye Jimako. It was on the following day, Tuesday. I think Ejiofor met him again now on Thursday, not on Jimako came out on that day, that Monday. He told us that he even showed him Washington Post. He told him that Washington Post, the whole world, because this sit at home crosses the border and go to Ambazonia, because Ambazonians were in solidarity. That's what, when I say certain things here, you people don't understand it. When I told you, when IPOB make a move, if we present something that we can use as a tool to push our struggle forward, it will be bastardized. Money, they will use money, they are greed for money, and they destroy that plan. That is what they do with ESS. That is anything IPOB set up. It is used to. They sit at home is a simple disobedience. It is not a crime anywhere in the world. And let me shock you, as they say they will shock us. The moment I send this message to Mazi Kanu, and I will say it, Mazi Kanu send that message, we beg him. When a Geoffrey went to see him, a Geoffrey went to see him on Thursday, he brought the same message Aloy Ejimako brought. That Onyendu said this sit at home must be cancelled. He gave his own reasons. We beg him that, please, that was on Thursday, Ejiofor was supposed to go to see him. We tell Ejiofor, because we have gotten a message from our lawyer Ejimako. We send him, tell Onyendu, give us, this sit at home is not forever. It is not something to go. We need this sit at home to position things. This time they hold you, and our people are in support. Our people are very, very happy. They said most of them cannot do anything, but they said this is what they can do. Let them release you. Mazi Kanu refused. If most of you listen to the broadcast from Ikedoziem on Sunday before when we cancelled the sit at home, you will see that announcement came with a very heavy heart.
Mazi, I hosted him on this platform. I hosted him. I understood.
Yes. Thank you. Mazi, in the DOS, it was a war. People say, why allow this thing for the second time so that we can control the tempo of this sit at home? We beg for one more chance so that we use that one more chance. We told them that if you cut it off, they will use it against us. And that is what happened. We gave the order. We know the tempo that is happening. On that day, Mazi Kanu, Mazi Chikedoziem, went on air, announced it. And before it was cancelled, we already know that problem is coming. That is why we were begging Mazi Kanu, but he refused not to listen to us, because his brothers and for us, we have already witnessed a red flag. When money was involved, when people were called to buy off, because of, we found out that, oh, we have hold them now. They don't want this sit at home. What happened? The moment Mazi Doziem came that night to announce cancellation of the sit at home, the following morning, the same night after Mazi Chinedu finished, the following day, which is Monday, the people still sat at home. People were not happy that this sit at home was called off. As the week got, as both Mazi Kanu knew that people were not happy that the sit at home was, because we were in control of this sit at home. What happened? When they realized that people, our people, the majority of our people want sit at home, they saw it as it is a tool can use to push for Mazi Kanu. What did they do? The siblings jumped on the bandwagon. They must start to say, we sold Mazi Kanu, that is why we cancelled this. They said we took 6 billion from Anambra state government from people to cancel the sit at home. That's what they say. Have all of you forgotten? On the process. And I can tell you on Radio Biafra, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, as Eperima continued to do that thing, the siblings of Mazi Kanu ran and they circled him. They became associates. All of you saw what they were doing. They organized prayers in Mazi Kanu compound, prayers against the leadership of IPOD, against Chinasa Nworu. In the compound of Mazi Kanu, there are people who were there. There was one of them I asked one day. I asked him, oh, it's not long. I told him, but you used to be in that place when they used to promote this Eberima in your presence when you are doing prayers. He said that his spirit told him that the guy is a bad person, but he couldn't have
please, can you summarize? And when we eventually go, you know? Yes, taking too long.
I'm coming. You came to ask me a question. I'm explaining it to you for other people to hear.
I know.
So that is the
case. Short, you know?
I'm coming. Okay, and that is the case. I want to stop there to tell you this is the reason. There is no smoke without fire. Remember, we are in a struggle. We are the people outside. We know what was happening. For us, if you allow me to make, I'm coming. Game on, Mazi. If you allow me with what I know, with what transpired during this sit at home you are talking about, I will tell you, this is me. I will tell you the sit at home was sold. The sit at home was sold. It was sold. That's why it turned catastrophic in our land. That is the consequences of selling the collective effort of the people. That is the consequences. They go and they start to support evil. And this is where we are today. I forgot the second question you asked. There was another Mazi Chinedu reminded me his second question.
Okay, Mazi, before the second question, I want to say something, please. Just listen. Mazi, I want to tell you that you lie, and I have a proof. You lie. Mazi, it was Ifeanyi Ejiofor that brought that message to our HOD on 6th of August. And I have it on you too, saying that only the message come on 6th of August, before on 9th of August. I have it on tape, on you.
Mazi, what is the bone of Mazi? What is the let me ask. What is the bone of contention now?
No, Mazi, hold on. Let me explain to him. Hold on. I have explained it very clearly here now. That prior to that day of that sit at home, that this was what was happening. Before they brought the issue, people came to say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we should stop. But Ejiofor brought it on the second time, when the Monday one have carried out. But I have told you the reason why we continue on the sit at home. It was a civil disobedience. It was not a crime. It was a civil disobedience. But if you want us to talk about this sit at home, it will bring out many things. It will bring up, because people now you people now support, because I know you from your voice now. I know you are one of the Nenayanya boys that you come be sent to ask questions, and I'm ready. That's why I'm answering you. You understand me? You people were there when all these things were happening. Let me ask Biafra: sit at home, is it a crime for the release of the leader? Sit at home. What will that thing show you? Since that time, don't we conduct it? Don't you witness the 30th May sit at home? I'm asking you. Hold on. Don't you witness the 30th May sit at home? Was it violent? Don't you know that before we make sit at home, we used to write to all the institutions in Biafra land? This last sit at home, don't you know
you are not getting the point. You are not getting.
Mazi, let me interject. Mazi, let me interject.
Yeah.
I don't understand the bone of contention.
Yeah.
The sit at home has been explained. It's what happened 4 years back. And all of a sudden is brought out here. It was given up, it was cancelled. I hosted Mazi Chinedu to come painstakingly to obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by publicly cancelling it, which I also quarreled with him after that announcement. Mazi Chinedu is alive. After that announcement, I engaged him, I quarreled with him. I said, why will you do that? He calmed me down. He said, Mazi, I must obey. What is the bone of contention, Ndibo? I humbly try to and the same sit at home, the same people that cancel it went back to support somebody that was promoting it. Do you see people say we are not ready? It seems we are going to become slaves forever. I'm telling you. The same people. It's what happened in my presence. They continue supporting.
Mazi Jonathan, listen.
No.
Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of this movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of this movement. Whatever he said is final. And 3 days to this
Monday goes down.
Mazi, if you don't have any point, please, I beg you, you stop reiterating on no point.
Remind me his second question.
Go to your second question, because we shouldn't be busy doing nothing. There are people that have constructive questions to ask. Today I'm very lenient, and that is how it is.
The second question is about Madam Bridget accepting him in DOS.
Okay. Now let him answer. Let him answer.
Mazi, let me answer him, Madam Bridget and Father Megwa. Yeah. Mazi, are you aware that Madam Bridget, they came on air and took over from the DOS? Were you aware? And they make people of no confidence. Yes. And are you aware of that? So you are aware. So you were aware also when they say that the DOS, they are now the emissary, they are the one in charge of the struggle. You are aware of that? I say yes. Even when it comes to on Radio Biafra. How come? Because you people did not, this message you are talking, one day, a lawyer Jimako called me, and he brings Benjamin Madbu, and told me that Onyendu said that Mrs. Bridget and Father Megwa should be put inside the DOS. I told, I'm coming. The DOS is not one person. Before you do something, you don't come and, because let me tell you, I know some games when they use one person to cause commotion in a leadership that is organized. I said, okay, but I told you, I said, is it Mrs. Bridget, the ones that have already voted against the IPOB leadership? They are the leaders now. How did he want to come now to be inside the DOS? And when did that thing happen? There was an audio of Mrs. Bridget. I think some people might tape it, where Mrs. Bridget was talking to somebody after they have done that coup. They fell. Mrs. Bridget was talking. The person was asking. He said, "We don't know. We cannot know what these DOS people are doing. They have the key. Unless we became part of the DOS. That is the only way to know their plan." Mrs. Bridget's audio was circulating in speculation. And they were fighting the leadership. I told, with this message came, I told our lawyer, I said, it is going to be difficult. Biafrans will rise up against us, because Biafrans were the ones fighting this battle when they were making vote of no confidence or not Ohaneze Igbo, the World Igbo Congress. It was in the open. That is Mrs. Bridget, after they have divided IPOB, after they have left, become the leaders of the movement as they claim, and they fell. They start having problem with the Beriba. Then they go back because they are bringing some money. I told you, because they are contributing some money and giving some people. They were paying a lawyer. They were paying the Mazi Nnamdi in-law. They were giving them money, buying them. That is the same way Rabbi Chas entered the directorate of Rabbi Chas was paying somebody in this struggle, which the person claimed he didn't know that was why he was paying him. It was when there was problem. Rabbi Chas said he was paying 600,000. Was he giving all him those money for what? He was giving him so they can recommend him for a position. And we take it aside and we confront the person. The person said, I never knew he was giving me those money so that we will appoint him, that Mazi Nnamdi will appoint him. Do you like to hear this kind of dirty things? Now I told a lawyer, I said, this is going to be difficult. If the leadership come to announce that Mrs. Bridget, who have done all this thing in the public, suddenly we announce him as a member of the DOS. He told me, Chinasa, this is take them as a prodigal son. Sometimes people make prodigal sons, the prodigal son that they have come back. I told him, Lloyd, this is not story of prodigal son. Madugu was there. It's not story of prodigal son. Because we are talking about things that are taking people. The behavior of prodigal son never take the life of his brothers. He never take the life of anybody in their community. He never destroy any of what he did was he goes squander his money. I told him, in this context, the story of prodigal son does not even equate to what Mrs. Bridget did do. And it is very difficult. I don't know how I can do this thing. Matthew will tell me this and other. I say, don't depend it on me. It is the DOS they are going to bring it. Let us go. I will go and present it to the DOS. And I went, I presented it to the DOS. Remember, I am not the head of Directorate of State. You know that. I am not the Deputy Directorate of State. DOS. I do not muscle words on them. Everybody has his opinion and for the interest of the struggle. And it was too early. We responded, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Onyedu. We are in a very bad situation. We are battling the soul of this struggle. Please, can you defer this? Their member, anything they are doing, they can be doing. If you come out, you can use your, after you have looked into issues, you can use your name, you use your power, sort out some certain things, and they fix it. But if there is anything they are doing, we don't have problem. I could remember his brother, younger brother, also fine boy. There was a time we have in conversation. He said, "What we're supposed to do, Onyendu said, put them. What we're supposed to do is to just bring them inside, put them, start doing what we are doing." But we neglect. I told him, Mazi, we don't do double face. You are part of us. You are part of us. You don't. We don't do. I don't know how to do. You are part of BOS. You are part of BOS. We cannot bring you as a DOS member. We keep you one side. Whatever we are doing, we cannot do like that. You are DOS member, you are DOS member. That is what happened. And we sent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu message. He knew. He knew there was problem.
Mazi, please. There are many other. Sorry. No. Wait. Because wait. Hold on. Let me come in.
Mazi, I'm coming.
I want to address because you don't need to answer. Ask any other question, please. You don't need to answer.
Let me answer him. Account.
Okay.
As long as I can remember.
People are calling.
Mazi, hold on. As long as I can remember, I have said it here, we have no power over account. They talk about this Umeri account. It is Oyibo they are talking. Well, I think it's Oyibo that open. If I'm wrong, other members of the DOS can correct me. But I could remember that it was Oyibo whose account in the USA was in her custody. Oyibo said that the account was closed immediately the home Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that she have opened another account called Umeri account. Oyibo, do Chinasa Nworu know anything about Umeri account? It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu communicates to Oyibo.
But you guys were informed that account is from our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
What?
You guys were informed that the account is not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Listen to me. If Kalonta come to give us an order, we are not taking his order. Are you hearing me?
Okay.
If Kalonta dish an order to us, we don't take order
as
from
what?
If you don't know it now. Or if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is dealing, let me tell you something you don't know. That certain things we leave it when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stop. You don't know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is it not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appointed Oyibo? Was it not Oyibo here? The moment they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they say can't finish. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was he not the one giving him authorization from everything?
Okay, Mazi, I have to go. I have to go.
Let me come. Let me tell you something. When you are talking about that account, the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought some people, some women in America. He told us to go and they talk with those people. He gave instruction, which all of us agree. Mazi Doziem, everybody we go have a meeting with them. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you are talking. We open account, we organize everybody. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say this account. When he was having problem with Oyibo, they are communicating. He's the one handling finance. Here's the one handling the account. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send us. We spoke. Is it they call her Lady Chinyere and all these people? The HO, the members of the OS, we go. We have meeting with them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them to create account. They created account. We support them. We told them this. Mazi Nnamdi said this account is for USA for anything pertaining to our struggles, the students, all these things. He said like that.
Okay, Mazi, I have to go. But
I'm coming. You know, if you can't Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send us when people start to contribute money. Mazi Edoziam start to tell people to put money in that particular account. Money was being paid in that account. The moment Mazi, we requested something for people on ground. We were told that Mazi Chinedu told people have paid money to this place. They said there is an order. No money should be given to you people. All the effort we have made, they pay money there. When Chinedu asked, they insult him. It's the same account, the same people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent. It's the same people that told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them they shouldn't take instruction from us, and the message come from our lawyer Timako. You know here now, call even here now, call your name. Can you go for it? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, can you or them man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or 2.5 need them shot, or them man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can them mad divided by IPO. Or them
Onion cannot do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Countries se potase ba dia kube ndia agwara na onye ndu se ha divide ya na GOS nka this beach. Ndia ha ga jichono ha dia kwara. In this coming week from Indonesia to South Africa to everybody, what is happening in that country? Una ma ihe na struggle. The same onye ndu se una na have feel to you don't feel that things. Una ma that when they want to destroy IPO, you don't know. But these are the conditions. Many things happen because of context. What of them can obey? What of things in them obey? These things you people are talking. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before now, have anybody disobeyed him? Before now, have anybody disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because we don't have access to talk to him. If we talk to him, all these things, they intentionally second Mazi. If somebody is talking to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when a ticket to have pilgrimage, they think they can use it to manipulate IPO. Just like a lawyer, the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he came to me that time. Or they had the number where I post when I say and I may put. Or some number Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and no, when they did on their post, you say he did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can be your professor. At least I went to school, I can be able to express myself. I can ask you, have you done anything for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent you for any serious mission? I'm talking about men they have sent for mission that in your life, your next life, you can never carry out those missions. These are the people coming to question. These are men you are coming to question. People who have done greater things that they may again for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have done things for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for his freedom. You know, here now, Arwaka Nation in Mazi Chinasa Nworu attack. Allah Biafra in autopilot.
What is Undewo? Many people are really agitated, but I crave Biafran's indulgence. Sometimes we need to mellow down in order, because these people, Mazi Chinasa, let me tell you, some of all these people are just, this is, you know, they are drawing the clock, but look at 4 years.
Yes.
Let us be rolling around.
Yes.
That is what many people want. Mazi, I am not the person that we will solve it. I got lawyer here. I wish you one. Come, because no, I used to preach it. We cannot fail 2 times. The mentality in Igbo. I got log. We are not abandoning that of annoyance. No, one on you got, because all of us have stake in it. Caller on Mazi Collins, please, thank you for holding on since over, is it 1 hour? Mazi Collins, are you still there? Mazi Collins. Yes, Mazi Collins, please, go on.
That is thrown at you, and I love your patience this evening, or this morning. I am boiling here just like every other Biafran. Hearing what is happening on Radio Biafra this evening is boiling. I don't understand the kind of brain our people have.
Please, can you introduce yourself, please, for record purposes?
Yes. My name is Mazi Chinedu. I'm the national coordinator of Germany. The center of attraction, Germany. Now, I called when the issue of Germany was raised. I wanted to address the issue of Abraham, the idiot that Kanunta wanted to use to destroy the struggle. One thing people don't understand is that had Kanunta and Nenayanya captured Germany, there wouldn't have been anything like IPOB as we have it today. That was that they are still fighting up until today. They are still fighting for idiots calling on Radio Biafra to expose their stupidity, like that idiot that just left off right now, talking rubbish. They are setting Mazi Kanu up for distraction. People close to him should tell him. They are setting him up for destruction. People have died in this struggle. Our years of sacrifice in this struggle will not be played with. That is the message they should all get. People have died. Mothers have lost their children. Parents have lost their children in this struggle. And these idiots are coming out here and telling us Mazi Kanu said. We all know how we started this struggle. And we are all stakeholders in this Biafra project. That is what all of them should know. We are not slaves to any family. That we should make clear to them. We're not slaves. When we started this struggle, we never knew that Mazi Kanu had brothers. The Kanu, nobody knew Kanu family before we started the struggle. Whatever Mazi Kanu is today, we made him what he is. We made him. So let them not come and tell and be threatening us with Mazi Kanu said. Is anybody fighting with Mazi Kanu? These people are trying to create the impression that people are fighting Mazi Kanu. These people are claiming that they love Mazi Kanu more than every other person. But the question is, what have they done since Mazi Kanu's extraordinary rendition to Nigeria? What have they done to free Mazi Kanu? Those of them claiming to be his siblings, they should show us one demonstration that they've attended in this whole period that Mazi Kanu has been incarcerated. That is running her mouth everywhere. A woman. I mean, how can an organization as big as IPOB raise money? Coordinators will collect money from Biafrans, from units, zones, states, and countries, and send to an account. The DOS are the people running this struggle. Mazi Kanu made it clear to the world that they run the administrative activities of this struggle. They are the ones coordinating the struggles. I mean the coordinators to raise money, and when it is paid into an account that one useless woman is managing, she will say she's not answerable to this leadership that raised the money. When Mazi Kanu was outside, was Mazi Kanu coordinating the struggle? Was he running the struggle? The DOS was running the struggle for the people that are coming to make noise about Mazi Kanu said. Claiming fake love, like some people that I never expect. I am so disappointed in one particular person. I wouldn't want to mention his name. Every day he's writing rubbish about leadership on Facebook, and this is somebody that we thought was reasonable. We never knew that he is one of the most useless idiots in this struggle. He knows himself. So what I want to say about the Kanunta's national coordinator in Germany is that's the man. Abraham is somebody that cannot even he cannot even take care of his own life, not to talk of taking care of Germany as a whole. Somebody that could not even control his own unit was the same person that they wanted to appoint as national coordinator. Somebody under suspension. Now, if this removing Mazi Chinedu as national coordinator was not a problem, because I don't have anything to lose. The position is costing me so much, but I cannot stand it that somebody that we collectively in Germany placed on suspension or under suspension for going against our code of conduct. After we warned him not to call the police, I warned him personally the day he called me to report to me about the issues he had with Biafra Child. I said, now that you brought this matter to me, allow me to resolve this matter between you and Biafra Child. But then we never knew that this guy was even working for Kanuta and Ninayanya. This guy was a stooge. He was the stooge in our meeting. After every meeting in Germany, he will go and tell Ninayanya what we discussed. We never knew until he called the police on Biafra Child. We came out, we had a meeting, invited him to the meeting, and I asked him, why did you call police on this guy after we warned you not to call police for him? Then we decided to send him on suspension. And the same person was the person that they said, Mazi Nandekano said we should make national coordinator. So anybody coming to tell you about this, and this is things that happened years back, why is it coming up today? Because these people, they don't have any idea anymore.
No, this is exactly, they don't have, this is what they use to cloud themselves every time.
Yeah. Yes.
What happened for you?
So these people are not in this struggle. I am happy that this leadership has repositioned the struggle. Mazi Nandekanu's position is not under contention. Nobody is contending his position with him. Why are they making it a matter? Does you want to tell me that if Mazi Nandekanu is no longer there, that we should all go and sleep, that there shouldn't be Biafra anymore? Or if all of us should go and sleep because Mazi Nandekanu is in detention, who will be fighting to release Mazi Nandekanu? These people, sometimes I wonder the kind of brain they have. You want to appoint people into DOS. The DOS tell you that they are short of people. If DOS want to bring new people into DOS, they are the people, they will do it themselves. It is not Mazi Nandekanu that will Mazi Nandekanu is not, whatever he is being fed is what he knows. This leadership are outside here. They know what is happening outside, so they are in a better position to judge for themselves, and not Mazi Nandekanu. They shouldn't set him up. They are setting him. They are setting him up. That is what the message I'm trying to send this night. They are setting Mazi Nandekanu up against Biafrans, because if he comes out and toes their part, there will be chaos in Biafra land. That is just the message.
Let me tell you, that is what the Nigerian government is looking for. Let me tell you something. In the court, the Nigerian government want to raise some issues about Mazi Nandekanu, which the judge shut them down. Are you understanding me? But the Nigerian government cannot go that side. Now, they are setting Mazi Nandekanu up against Biafrans. That is what they are doing. That is what they are doing against Mazi. They have used Mazi Nandekanu's name. Let me tell you, if Biafrans don't know, among the Igbo politicians, Igbo elite, these people have destroyed the image of Mazi Nandekanu. They have destroyed, because they have gone there. Even Mazi Nandekanu send them off. He didn't send them off. They will go there, and even at a point, some tell them they don't want to see them in their state.
Begging for
in the name of Mazi Nandekanu.
Is that what you mean?
Begging. They are Anna your word of Biafra land. That is what they have turned the struggle. And these things is giving a bad image for this struggle. All these things they are doing now is 4 years ago. Nobody is talking all the promises they gave Biafra that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out on 18th. None of them is talking about it. They jump now on the leadership. This 4 years ago, sit at home that they turn around and go to support the guy. Even in the letter that was some of them was telling me to read. It's letter they are telling me to read where they say don't talk about Simon Ekpa. They say don't talk about Simon Ekpa. Most of you don't understand what it means because there was a report that we are attacking Simon Ekpa. He's the one fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. They made exactly. They said all the fight we were doing on social media, all the protests all of you were organizing, they were feeding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we don't do anything for him, that it was only Simon Ekpa. I am telling you people, all the fight, all the media fight, all the things we are doing, that is why they're getting an order to go and open their own radio. Because they said we are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they get the express order to go and open their own radio. People don't know what we are seeing in this struggle. It's better safe to face Nigeria than to face this kind of people. Because these people are narcissists. They are narcissists. You know one thing, they will tell you this person, you see this person, oh, you have come against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go and attack him. Go this, they bring pressure. You go and to correct that person. Immediately you attack that person, they turn in the back. They go and tell that person, you see Chinasa. They are talking, they tell them go and attack Chinasa. This is what the game they are playing. If you understand this game, you are free. You are a free man.
Yes, let me round up, Mazi Chinadu. Let me round up. Biafrans all over the world, you people should be the judge. This leadership were left with nothing to run this struggle. As you've heard from Mazi Chinasa, how they starved this leadership fund to run the struggle. But they wanted this struggle to die in the hands of this leadership, but this leadership said no. And that is why they are getting mad, because they expected this leadership to fail, so that they will say, oh, you have failed. Then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, look at the people you left outside, now they failed you. Then take any deal and come out. That is what these people are doing. They think we're fools. We're not fools.
When people say that the DOS are trying, you are setting fire in their camp. Whenever people write on social media, these DOS, they are trying. They are trying to make this thing. If you write that word on social media, you set them on fire. They become very agitated because men are working to keep this struggle alive. Knowing quite well that I have spent my youthful age in this struggle. This man now by my Biafra land. I have used it all my age. I have put it my youthful age. I have spent it in this struggle. Ask anybody. You know, when they come to talk about Chinasa Nworu, I came from somewhere. Go and ask about me. Forget about propaganda. Go and ask about me. Ask who is my father. Ask my uncles whom I grew up. I went to Methodist College, I was a student, undergraduate, even though I left the University of Maiduguri. Go and ask people about me. A man of self-accountability, I am deep-rooted in morality. It's not because, forget about that, we came to Biafra struggle. People who knows me. Come to my family, they will tell you. Come to my village, they will tell you. Come to the town I grew up. A young man who grew up without, in all these things, no case, nothing. Even in my youthful age, I fought for my people. Because people that have if you go to their village, nobody know them. They have no respect. Biafra struggle have come. Some of them Zucharochi abroad. Some of them Prohana village because Naha Zurochi certain things in the village as Porahagawa abroad. These are the people who come. Because of Biafra struggle.
Ndewo, Mazi.
We have
Mazi
made more than
Chinedu.
what we planned in this program.
Mazi, are you done? Ndewo.
Thank you very much.
Ndewo, thank you. This is the mother of all broadcasts, but we must continue. I have a caller on Signal. Caller that has been there on Signal for so long. I want to smash my telephone, one of my phones. Caller on Signal, can you hear me? Caller on Signal, once again. Caller on Signal, can you hear me? Caller on Signal. Mazi, bapu yoso. Mazi, there is no time, please. Can you hear me? Seems your network is not strong. Then go on.
What I want to say is that this is very child's play, and here in Radio Biafra, Mazi Chinasa have told us that we should, conquer a particular topic or a particular all just sorts of distractions. And for the past 4 years, every one of them have been mentioning on all of these things. I wonder why you are not the one who was injured, you are not the one that died, but you'll be more bereaved than the injured. Mazi Kano, one of the things that made me to hold this very DOS is that Mazi Kano told us here, it says goes. I am not educated to an extent that I went to Oxford, but here on Radio Biafra, Mazi Kano have really educated us, and without little to stand all of this wide, that the commitment and the responsibility of this very struggle lies on the DOS. I'm just a singular person. No matter what I throw here, in neither will anybody come, responsibility. And all of this is a small thing.
Mazi, your connectivity, I don't know, is having problems, your network. Mazi, are you still there, please? No, I think you have made your point. Caller on WhatsApp, please, not Mazi Patrick, not you, please. Caller on WhatsApp, please, go on.
Mazi, are you talking to me?
Yes, of course, I'm talking to you.
Okay, sir. Good evening, sir. Mazi Jonathan.
Mazi, please,
good evening, sir.
Make it as brief as possible.
Well, I'm going to be brief.
We are running on 6 hours. Go on, please.
I know. My name is Innocent Ifeanyi Chukwuabopiwon. I am the national coordinator of the Czech Republic. I want to tell Mazi Chinasa that my prayer point will change. I didn't chaos. We have been done so many things this night. The only person that talked sense was Collins Mazi Chinadu from me. Keep doing what you're doing. God bless you. Mazi Chinasa, God bless you. Mazi Jonathan, I am done with whatever I want to say.
There were. Thank you very much for being brave. Mazi Patrick, you can please, the floor is yours now. Please go on. Mazi Patrick, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, I can hear you.
Please go on.
No.
Bopu also, please go on. Now your voice is coming out. Go on.
Need introduction. I want to thank you for giving me access to Radio Biafra. I want to thank Biafrans all over the world. Nobody will listen to today's program. I would not want to make a contribution. So I know that a lot of people are standing by to contribution. You know, one thing that bothers me is that I'm surprised that some people are calling into this program. People who say they don't believe in Radio Biafra, they have own radio, that they have moved on without the leadership, that they have moved on without IPOB, that they are now. I'm surprised that some of them are calling into this program to still come and ask questions. Which means they are listening. That they have banned, that they have abolished, that DOS is no longer relevant, that DOS is no longer existing. But they will still hide under the cushion and be listening to the same Radio Biafra that they are called everybody from listening. You see why it's important therefore need to get sense. Because people that are discouraging you from following the leadership are secretly following the leadership. The people that are discouraging you from listening to Radio Biafra, that they have opened their own radio, are secretly listening. I even have their own phone to ask questions. You see how this one is. That is why it is important that people use their sense in whatever you do. Do not to judge. That is why it is important that people use their sense in whatever you do. Do not judge. Do guided, because there are people who have their own personal interest. People see the case of Mazi and become as an investment.
I can use the word misinformed. Mazi, not misguided, but misinformed. I can, if to use that word.
If you can say misguided and misinformed. I don't know which one to choose. But okay, let's accept that is misinformation. That Mazi and the Kano have been misinformed. You know, because I had the opportunity also to grant interview, because we follow things that are happening on social media, and we know the kind of rhetorics. These are people who say that Mazi and have left the leadership behind. That Mazi and the Kano have moved on without you people. Now the same people now they come to Radio Biafra to come and ask questions. And you now start to ask, what happened to the radio that you opened? Is that radio not serving the purpose? Our people need the here. We need to get sense. We need to get sense. People think that they can monetize the Biafra struggle. But I think it's also very important that events that took place also happened to test the resolve of the Biafran people. That Biafran people cannot be taken for granted. Nobody takes us for a ride. We can show you all the love in the world. We can give you every... But the moment you show us or you want to prove to us that we are stupid, then we will come out to tell you that we are not stupid. Do not take our love. Do not take our simplicity
Do not take that gesture for a right, take it for granted, because we will resist you. And that is what is happening today. Mazi, I don't want to talk much. The whole audio is playing now, and I pray that this record will be kept for the future purpose. Mazi, I want to say thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you. We must continue. Honestly speaking, I say everybody wants to talk. Even caller on, let me see. Yes, caller on WhatsApp, please, God. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yes. Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
There, Mazi.
Am I coming out?
You are, please.
Thank you.
And be brief as you can.
Thank you so much. I greet Biafrans. My name is Mazi Jonathan, calling from Dakar, Senegal, a very beautiful place Mazi, tonight's program is a banger, and I love the way it's going, because what kept our people for these 6 hours is because and the because many of our people in this struggle do not know what institution means, building an institution. That is the problem you see we are having in this struggle. The same mistake of Wazurike built Mosop only around him. After Wazurike fall, that is how Mosop remained one place. That is the mentality most of Biafrans in this IPOB are bringing. Many left IPOB because they felt that Mazi Nandekan is no longer entertaining them on Radio Biafra. And that is a very wrong mentality. I want to tell Biafran that this movement has moved on. Mazi Nandekan has delivered the message, and the movement must continue. It's like starting. Another person continue to run. And it must be very, very clear to our people. So this question they are asking tonight, Mazi Nworu, I thank you for standing by to clarify all this, because what I saw, Mazi, I must tell Biafrans, these are the calculated attack are waiting. They have sent their media warriors previous weeks ago to begin to attack the leadership. Now, the next move they have taken now is to be calling on Radio Biafra. And I want to let Mazi Chinasa Nworu know that anytime you are hosting a program of question and answering, this kind of questioning will be coming. This is the next move. Go on Radio Biafra and distract people. That is the move they have taken. And Biafra must be very, very, very vigilant. This movement cannot rest on any individual. No matter the level of job that person have done in this movement, many people have given their life. And we must continue to determination. How did you self-determine about restoring Biafra? So, Mazi, please, I don't want to overstate. There is one video moving about, people are sharing, somebody say it's a Russian army or what. I don't know, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I don't know. I would like you to throw some question on that, because this, some enlightenment on that, because this was how they deceived our people.
Which video? Are you sure that Mazi Nasa, have you seen it? Is it every video or everything on social media that we will start responding? Mazi?
No, I saw that video. Somebody was saying that anybody that needs to join Russia should. So I somehow concerned, because our people are somehow I don't know. This was how they told them they are sending 15,000 army to Israel, and this one have come now. People are sharing it on social media. See, they are using it.
Is it just counter it? For me, it's not everything that pass on social media is an infinite world.
Exactly.
They have the good, the bad, the ugly, everything there. OBT not there, everything not there. So it's not everything that we start discussing as a question on social media. Mazi, for me, that is what I think. Mazi Nasa, I don't know whether you want to say something about it.
Mazi, just like you told him. Mazi, am I coming out clear?
You are, Mazi, you are.
Yeah. I said just like you told him, they counter those things. Because there is no way people will say join the Russian army. Don't you see how sensitive the environment, the regional politics? How can somebody see those things? And these are agents, government agents, how they are destroying our people. You understand me? They're destroying our people. So counter it wherever you see it. There is nothing like that. And if such thing can even exist, that is not the way it does happen. Please.
Exactly. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. I will drop this for Biafrans, please. This movement does not rest on an individual shoulder. We have come out already to restore Biafra, and Biafra is our goal. One thing we must know is that Mazi and the Kano families does not need Biafra restoration. Eji mgbada n'ụlọ were ala anapụta ego ihe a bụ ife game these people na-akụ, and anybody who is capitalizing on their case, we are going nowhere. So movement has moved on. We are marching ahead. Our Biafra restoration, we free Mazi and the Kano. And anybody attacking the leadership, anybody attacking the leadership means that person don't have anything concern, don't know anything about institutionalizing something that can get him freedom. So I pity those people. Mazi Nworu biko, when you were more most at times emotion. This kind of question will be coming to you anytime you are coming on program. This is another channel of attack they want to bring. They want to flood on Radio Biafra. This question, they're supposed to be asking it for many years, but now they are coming. This is another level of attack.
How I wish another time people will come to ask the same question. You know, sometimes I become unpredictable, but I know how to deal with them. Don't worry. How I wish another time people will come to ask the same question. Now I know what to tell them. Don't worry about that. Caller on Mazi KK, can you hear me, please?
I'm here.
What you cook, KK? Your Sunday was. Thank you for holding on.
What you can make a good evening. I'm from the Zoo. Mafambo Chima. From the Zoo capital Abuja. I want Mwanya ba now. Because na hii okukojo abacho yamba. The truth of the matter is that this struggle, when you listen to them it's like a child's play. All the kebana but we have passed through this level. I got a channel here, all the Korean Lagos. No, and somebody I don't know the Chabridge and I will back up. But unfortunately, when I get this radio, get weekly listening to these people because they were talking rubbish. And for the siblings of iniquity, well, they should go ahead. Our branding market go. They can collect from wherever they want. They are using this agitation to make business and whatever they want to do. They should go ahead. But the truth of the matter is that life has been lost. People have put up their resources. People have put up their life, and so many things. That is the place of our leader. Thought it was
Mazi KK, please hold on. It's not you that is talking. Just hold on. I'll bring you in. I made a mistake. Mazi that has been talking, please go on.
Okay, so this is what they are doing, but
ọgwego a na-akpa ga-adị na-eri ihe niile ọkwa tumoro mgbe ọ ga-ebido mekpukpo ihe ọjọọ niile ha na-eme ọgwụ ego ha na-eri na oge ọ ga-ebido kwụ ụgwọ. When it is time to pay back, it will look as if somebody is against them, because they have done a lot of damage to this struggle. But one thing bụ na Chukwu abịa ma nọnyere anyị, agụ na-eche mba karigo kwuge n'azụ ka millions of us are here. All the easy, it can be discouraging, but keep going. Those who do good, don't fear ego, don't fear evil.
Mazi Keke, I'm very, very sorry. I was surprised because when he says somebody I mistook, I press another button and the other person come. Please go on now, Mazi Keke.
It's okay, man. It's one of those things. Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, I greet all of you for the first time. Biafrans are not happy. That's why you see all of us calling today.
I know.
This program today, this program today, you must say my book to the yellow. Yes. You always say it on your program that it's very heavy. You always start to take a lawyer to where this IPOB, and I get you a lawyer to go to where. There is no two ways about it. Mazi Chinedu, keep on doing the good job. Questioning about Germany. If you are not doing a wonderful job, they can never come to attack you. Because you are doing a wonderful job, that's why you see this attack. The same thing with Mazi Chinasa. If he's not doing a wonderful job, you can never see that attack. All of them that call today, the same question they are asking Mazi Chinasa. They don't ask themselves that the same question. Do government for them to open a radio, he opened talk about this radio Biafra 2017. I think you run the Biafra radio. You remove all of them, but you order according to them, because we are here to hear from Mazi Jonathan. You still order them to open that radio. They didn't ask themselves question why Onyendu is giving this kind of order, but they have the audacity to come to Radio Biafra today to ask a question, which they know the truth. Mazi, I want to ask Biafra this question, not for Mazi Chinasa, just for Biafras. This question goes to Biafras. Why is it that all the people that gathered all over after money, all is after money, from the siblings to well wishers, all of them is after money. And this money is money that people are contributing, not to their own personal money. Watch all of them that only do closely. They are not working. They don't have anything doing. They are only after even Biafra again. So this question goes to the family and the Biafrans to answer this question. So Mazi, I want to thank you for your good work. Mazi Chinasa, you did a wonderful job today. You know, you always tell us that I think you should leave it at this, because if you still leave this radio today, the enemy will keep on calling. And there's nothing you can tell them they will understand. Mazi, when he got one day, if you see even the way they came, you will see that there's nothing you can explain today they can understand. Never. So, Mazi Jonathan, I thank all of you, and I pray that you will bless Biafrans, the ones that understand what we are doing. You should not put much in it.
Thank you, Mazi Keke, the Italian National Coordinator. Caller on signal. Please go on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan.
There we don't reggae because what we also.
There were Mazi. My name is Mazi Fine. Mazi Fine calling from his location. I thank our leadership. Every day and night I'm praying for them, and God, asking God to give them more wisdom and more knowledge. These people that is trying to attack leadership, They saw the good work of leadership, and that is why they are attacking them. This morning, I want to tell our leadership, let them not panic, because we swear an oath to defend them, and we must defend them, even if our leader come out. Because our leader has already made it clear that day by day activity run to IPOB or running by IPOB, and they of spies by leadership. If I'm not mistaken, we know, and they are the one that will give their support, and we give them support to continue their good. They are good, doing the good work. I don't have any question to ask, but what I'm done most of this this of iniquities, the jobless people. As I'm talking to you now, I'm at working place. I'm at working place, and also listening to this great mother broadcast. That is one in the history of leadership. I'm at working place. I'm not a lazy person. You see this, he must vomit our money. Even for the world, those money they are eating, that's our money. We the master profit. That master profit them using our money to cook soup and feeding them the money that we return for the struggle. Mazi, they must vomit. Leadership continue, don't have any, but continue whether it or not, let them go and die. It's the leadership we know. Even if our leader come out, that leadership that they hand over is the leadership we know. And there's no vacancy in the leadership. And the IPOB is not a family business, whether you like it or not. Because these lawyers have been that succeeded putting us in the World Terrorist Index. You see this Lukumbuba, this butterfly, all of them, we deny that they are not, we deny to represent IPOB. You see these lawyers that are trying to cause confusion in this our struggle. When people are punishing people, you people can never live and see Biafra, because people have died in this. People have their job, have lost their life.
Mazi.
To sabotage. Leadership, continue the good work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Caller on. Let me see. Who is there first? No. Caller on WhatsApp. The numbers are similar anyway, but this one ending with 123. Please go on. Caller ending with 123 from Germany. Please go on.
Good evening.
Go on, Mazi.
Yeah, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, good evening. On Biafrans, I greet you all. This is Mazi Chinedu from Germany. I just want to ask two questions and as well make my own recommendation.
Mazi, go on. You have to ask only the questions, please. Maybe there will be not too much time for you making your presentation.
My first question goes this way. Apparently, I came from Oslo local government, and our place is now
in Tatas.
Under siege by Nigerian military. So I want DOS to look into it and look for solution, because we are from there. Most of people that are championing this IPOB came from Olu solitary zones. So we have to do something, because we can't be fighting Nigerians and they are in our backyard killing our people. Chasing our mothers and our grandmothers, our grandparents outside our own village. We are not happy at all. All of us came from that precinct, that area. We are not happy that our parents are no longer sleeping with their two eyes closed. We are not happy, please. We have to do something. Dear friends, I'm begging all of you. Everybody have to sit up. Let us fight this common enemy.
The second one is there is a boy in South Africa calling a whole IPOB terrorist group. I am not happy, and some of my members are not happy about this. They should call that boy to order to stop calling IPOB terrorist group. A small rat in South Africa called Iken Buduago. That boy should stop that forthwith. We're no longer happy with all these things happening around. Please, Chinasa Nworu, please call that boy to order. We are no longer happy with that.
Mazi, can I say something here? We call on leadership, come and talk about it. It makes our formidable movement to be very cheap. There are things you will see even on social media. You engage, you make comment, you call, you allow it. Not everything we come and start shouting overall. It will bury our time. If we continue, anything that rises up on Facebook, we come here, leadership start treating it, which means we will do this thing forever. We will go nowhere. So there are things that, we all, even individually, we can contribute in handling on social media. I said it before. Social media is an infinite world. You will see the good, the bad, the ugly. You will see people that come and start insulting Ndibo. You will see people that come and insulting even my father. Let me put it like that. Not everything, there are things we mobilize, you go on. That's it. Okay. Not calling on leadership to go and do this. They have very important things. Go on, Mazi.
That's okay.
Yes.
But one thing again is that Biafra belongs to us.
Of course.
Biafra do not belong only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra, every IPOB member, every IPOB, principal offices, and so on and so forth. So we are not fighting this Biafra struggle for only one family. That I can never accept that. Biafra belongs to every one of Biafran people. It belongs to every one of us, not for one family. I'm not fighting for Biafra because of one family. Please, you guys should put this rubbish to an end. We are fighting for Biafra for our generation, not even us anymore. Thank you so much.
Mazi Nasa, you want to say something?
Yes. Am I coming? Yes, I want to say something. Am I coming out clearly?
You are coming out.
Yes.
You are.
Mazi, our brother that just spoke now, Mazi Chinedu can testify to this. Many people also in the IPOB media and some IPOB members are very concerned with what is happening in Olo. Not only in Olo, it has spread to other states, especially in Imo State. We have been putting up ideas, ways to curtail, like that is why I expose even the forms they are trying to ask these people to surrender all these things. We try to expose the depth of nobody is happy. Nobody is happy. What is happening in Olo? Remember, our HOD comes from Imo State, Deputy HOD from Imo State, European rep from Imo State, most of the radio hosts, they also from Imo State. I think, and they all working, they are all concerned. And I know the discussions that goes on every now and then because of Olo. And I can promise you that we are looking into it, not only Olo, generally, because the same virus have spread to Kibe, Arundizo, even in Gobala, all these places. Spread. Mbitolu, Obo. This is the handwork of Hope Uzodimma. This is the way he sprayed. This is the thing he brought to Imo State. And I promise you, we are going to look. We are looking, not that we are going to. We are already doing that. And that is why it became one of the major topics for us today on this Radio Biafra. After this Radio Biafra, we are going to release the faces of the new criminals. Because some of them will run and come somewhere and hide. We are going to make their faces more open. The world will know who they are. Because some of them, when they commit in Imo State, they cross into Anambra to be eating money. Then after they will go back to Imo State. You have to understand that any insecurity happening in the state, we got a report this evening that the PDP aspirant, Anambra gubernatorial aspirant for that, he has been shot in Abuja this evening. That is the report we are getting this evening. It happened in Abuja. Does that show you something? Is it IPOB that they now tag that they are the one who carried this operation out in
No, if
in
it is in Biafra land, they will say it's the IPOB.
If it's in Biafra land, they will say it is IPOB. But unfortunately, they shot him. Governor aspirant, I think his name is let me get his name. His name is Jude Ezenwafo, the PDP gubernatorial aspirant upcoming Anambra in November 8th has been shot in Abuja. Is it IPOB? This happens in Biafra land in Anambra. They will now target that it is IPOB is killing politicians. We have nothing to do with these people. So Mazi, I can promise you that everybody is concerned and we are working seriously to make sure we curtail what is happening in Anambra, in Imo State and other parts of Biafra land. But you have seen all the things from kidnappers to Fulani herdsmen to cultism to political assassination to Umoma to this autopilot. You look at the groups, look at the number of crimes, group of people that are involved. Then another issue is another issue we're talking about here. You talk about people coming to Mazi. I want you to develop an attitude. You see, we are IPOB. We know how we started this fight. We the same in this battle. We go with fire and brimstone. That was how we started. We were trained when people attack us. As long as we have a genuine point, we defend ourselves because we are doing it genuinely. You mentioned somebody's name this evening. I want to tell you something. You remember that when somebody tell you, come out openly and say, I am not IPOB member any longer. And he was under oath as an IPOB member. He goes out from IPOB because of one thing, grudges, because many people that leave IPOB, some that have left before now, or some of them have reasons. And when they left, some of them left, they don't talk. They walk away. Some of them left, they attack IPOB because of one thing or the other. That is why when things are happening in IPOB, try to explain, try to correct those impressions before people get upset. Now, what you are just saying is like, for example, if Uchemefo is attacking IPOB, I should call him and tell him stop attacking IPOB. That is exactly what you are trying to. When somebody has already come out and tell you, I am not IPOB, and he chooses, what he is doing is what he chooses. And at the same time, people come on air to call the leadership. This is the tricky part of it. To call leadership to tell him, go and attack this person. And he's on air. And he's supposed to attack. And you know that IPOB leadership have the capacity. When we shoot, if we really want to shoot, we shoot irrespective of anything. We pull our arrow. But when it comes to the time somebody was a member of IPOB He was here, he left. It's not every dog now that barks, you must throw stone. He left IPOB, he decided, the best known to him, to come on air, attack IPOB. If somebody, I'm coming, Nigeria government say we are terrorists. If somebody call you terrorist, it's to make you unhappy. Are we terrorists? No. It is to make you feel pain. This is the narrative they have to play. Am I going to tell him, no, we are not terrorists, knowing quite well that even him, when he was IPOB, he was not a terrorist? Knowing that many men in this struggle, nobody is a terrorist. Therefore, I should not, and we should not. If somebody says something against you and you are in a position to defend IPOB at that particular point. Do not leave it for certain people to come. You are an IPOB member. If somebody come, I say somebody tell me I'm a terrorist. My family, my people know I am not a terrorist. This is the same thing that the Nigerian government did to Mazi Chinedu. Is Mazi Chinedu a terrorist? No. They label you that thing to be able to discourage people. That is the purpose. They know we are not terrorists. But the purpose of doing that is because they want to use it to demoralize. That is what they use against Biafra land. When they support Biafra struggle, they tell you, oh, you are supporting a terrorist organization. They use it to come and arrest you. They use it to come and put you down. It is a tool of oppression. Therefore, I will not. Sorry. If I get in the mood also, I can respond in that manner. Learn every day. One thing is this. Every IPOB member should know, if you used to attack people, an outsider start to attack you, then you know what to do. But where we now put caution, because we are under oath, there are people, something they have done to me in the people, something they have done to me. If I want to do something, people will not laugh. What do I remember? I said we are under. This oath are under it. Irrespective of your anger. Ask some people. There are people, when they come, they talk to me about an issue. I don't take personal. I will ask that person. I will ask them, say, do you have a personal issue? Do you have a personal problem with this person? They say no. Is there in any way you have? He say no. I say, if you do not have personal something, don't take it personal. It is because of Biafra. Ask them. I will tell some of them, I said, when you talk about this person, I said, this person, do you know him? No. Do you make business with him? No. Have you done anything with him before? No. It's your relationship. Say because of that, I say he's the enemy of Biafra, not your own personal enemy. That's a lie. If it is IPO, you are under oath with him. You are under this oath. At the point he loses it, he starts to misbehave, he starts to do anything. You should not respond in the same manner. You have to be very careful because you are under oath. I swear to Chukwuki Kadiama, there is a way you handle it. The oath will kill him and kill you. Because two of you along the line, una gala against that oath. And that is why I'm very careful. In whatever we do, I believe in what we have swear on. That is why there are people that have done certain. I can never be a close ally with them. But when I sit back, no matter the voices, what people will say, I sit back. I say we are under oath to restore Biafra. Never to do somebody this or do somebody that. If I do that, may Chukwokikadiama destroy me. This is our oath. I will found a place in my heart to accommodate and leave it for now. It does not mean I forgive him. It does not mean I'm going to do something with him again. But in terms of revenge, in terms of to think evil against him, I will not. Because as long as I know, let me repeat it. He doesn't judge the way we judge. I will leave it here. Mazi, I think we'll be drawing the curtain, and I'm ready. We are going to 6 hours in this program, and I will be ready to come back again. We continue this issue.
More than 6 hours, Mazi.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. Caller on. Let me see. I think one other Chichi. Can you hear me? One other Chichi, if I am not mistaken. One other. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi. Can I go on?
Go on. There were
Mazi Jonathan and Mazi Agune Chamber Otutoma from here. I am one of the Jovi Star Chichi, and I want to start by saying that there are people in this struggle whom we thought that we were looking up to, but they have sold their souls just for a mess of porridge. They have sold their souls for a handful of silver. The men whom we suppose, or who are supposedly brave men, men of honor, have compromised their values just for personal gain. It is hurtful and disappointing that those who we supposed to look up to have traded integrity for profit. Why am I saying this? I am saying this because Mazi Jonathan, I will call myself a witness, a testifier, and a victim to Biafra struggle. I am happy the way Mazi Agune Chamber, I don't care if he wants to take snipper because I had as Agune Chamber. What he has said here, or the answers he has given, the superior arguments he has humbly made, which I do not know. When people are criminals, to me is clear. My landlady then used to tell me one thing. She will she said that if you lie, that the first thing you said will be different from the second and the latter, that they will all be different things. These explanations that Mazi Chinasa Nworu has given here, he has been giving these explanations since 2021. Why did I say I am a testifier? I am a testifier and a witness to this the can was kidnapped. And it is hurtful to me that the same person that fought even who wanted to take over the leadership of I immediately appeared as Kano, that this person is today aiding Kano Takano. I hope he has not forgotten that I was there he was saying to Canon Takano that you were a devil. That the leadership is warning your brother how to save your brother, but you are one to destroy your brother. I never forget how they quarreled. This was a man whom I trusted so much. I love him so much. I look up to him so much. And today, they have loved Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than any other Biafran. Today, a man who has completed a building has gotten outside and did nothing than to set the house on fire. But Mazi, I want to say one thing tonight. Our brother Biafran fights. Nakami maybe okwega boss asia onye obuna na. Simba, my brother. Do you know why I'm a boss asia? This Biafran struggle. I did not see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or hear Radio Biafra or about IPOB before I started the agitation of Biafra. I started the agitation of Biafra when I was a child, around 1993. But before then, the day I cried was the day my mother told us the story of the war. He said the first bomb was dropped in my hometown. The very first day, my father was laying a foundation of his house. My mother told us, then he has 2 sons during that war. He said his last son and second son then was about 2 years to 3 years old. He said he suffered kwashiorkor. My mother told us this story when I was a child. I was still in primary school. Till this moment, I am still feeling the pains. In my JS2, I read that book, Joa Obinna, written by Tony Obese. That is why I still call him the blessed memory. Even in death, I honored him. I was doing this presentation before I heard of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu POB. If Biafra will not come, I don't think that people like me will start fighting for my own people at that younger age. If Biafra will not come, I don't think that people like me will start fighting for my own people at that younger age. I have full of silver. Probably it is as if the silver is falling from their hand and now they want to destroy everything. It cannot happen. Everybody knew, even the unborn child knew, that this leadership has been loyal and submissive to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has remained the supreme leader and the Onyendu of IPOB. Nobody is contesting with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Chinedu is a humble servant that I have never seen anyone like him. Most times I cry for them. Most times I feel for them. As people we are calling, I was remembering so many things. And when I remember those things or some people, it makes me it's not going emotional because it is real. Mazi, do you know that Ikechukwu that we are talking about today that nobody knows his whereabouts? He was my colleague. The last time I saw Ikechukwu was when he was asking me in the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's house. He said to me, "Sister, please, can you support me for my transport? That my transport is not enough." I said, "Mazi, he said he's traveling back to Enugu." I said, "Okay, no, that I listen, he can surely get small money." Mazi, I never forgot General Medusa, who was shot dead in the house of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When he was dying, he held his intestine and he was shouting, "Wetekwere Biafra, Wetekwere Biafra," and nobody want to forget people like him. I was looking at he was a coordinator in opposition. The day he was shot, what are we talking about? So many of my colleagues, they have gone. I know what, I have been on exile for 5 years. I know what I have gone through. And the man, born of a human, is thinking that he loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than Biafrans. When you think that you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than all the Biafrans, the leadership of IPOB, you are the enemy. You are the real enemy. You are the real enemy. Bikonu, osisi, as table on a instruction, command. Table on our if we are relaxing, waiting for Onyendu to come out or to ascending in a just because everything is coming out clear. Everything is crystal clear now. Or just ascending in a juena sayisi and ya relax is ya. When a chair. These same people who are coming up to this Radio Biafra tonight to ask these silly questions after Kafaje Jolo, these were the same people who fought so hard to disassociate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from IPOB and her leadership. These were the people who said that they have destroyed the IPOB leadership, that no, nobody should listen to them. Now they are the people turning back to say that the leadership has left Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One day we will still hear it on this radio, that on social media, that it is the leadership that made the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to choose Aloye Jimako and disassociate himself from San Ozokome and the Ejiofor. We will still see it on social media. The people who ended Ekperima, these same people, I knew what they said about ESN, but I was a witness. Why? Because I was a part to everything that happened in this struggle. I didn't see from social media. No. All the meetings held, what each and everyone said, I can give account. I didn't see from social media. And the concerned people listening, they know. Somebody is telling me that the money that I have been contributing in IPOB, even till date, last Sunday I got a meeting, that I will not know about it. Look at the insecurity in Alibo today. And somebody is asking, Onye do say Adam Bona to finance. Onyo osinimi etinyenni. It's not that they don't know, but just that they have chosen to feign ignorance. And when Ronya na fuchono juba kedebo silini. Biko anabaka ligoji, anabaka funwate zenono. Our students, that they said whatever they like. I knew how this leadership went miles to make sure that our students were sustained, and they are still sustaining them. And somebody is telling you that people who are leading a movement that is not just a group, because when you say that IPOB is a group, you are undermining this movement. IPOB is a great movement and the largest movement for that. They cannot stop this struggle. If for this struggle that has been at my back, it has been at the back of my heart, that one day I will fight for the freedom of my people since I was a child. And for all these years that we have sacrificed, people no closer to me know what I personally have lost in this struggle, including human beings. Somebody, I got soil like I after soiling your hand. Chinasa Sege, Chike Doziema Sege. I thank God for these men of integrity. I thank God for these men of humility. they have the humanity. I never forgot the day Mazi Chinasa Nworu said that I come with clean hands, and those who are closer to these men know that indeed these men came with clean hands. It is only a madman that after completing a house, we only set it on fire. In our one, because you have that's the final stage Hannah now, because they have done everything. Merima cannot destroy IPOB, autopilot cannot destroy IPOB. I mean, all they have done now, if I have a book for 4 years to the 5th year, this is the 5th year. Can work on Afia Nambo. I said, no, I go one in Osio, and work in Osio, go one in Wellacco. But today, all the work G one in the Donopu. When Olonama, when our Babo, now we see. Ignoring all the insecurity happening in Biafra land. Not minding children. Because Mr. and Mrs. Ifede, Omufa, is somebody not thinking about the children of these women? One day, I'm a phone on get through. You know me, I don't. None of us, I'm a man with my hope safe. You never think of men that you knew, whom their blood have dropped. You wait till I pop Gabu myself. You are just, you're a mere joke. You've not started. You have not started.
What? Please round up.
I want to complain about this leadership.
Round up.
It is high time we ignore all these miscreants, unscrupulous elements who want us to abagidashari. I distract we refuse to be distracted. We are standing strong. We are standing stronger. Mazi Chinedu, if you are listening and hearing my voice, I plead with you. Do not resign. If you resign, you have rejected us. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, Obigada namba, Mogada namba. Akwifuleze nchifotu. I may jikwaya na tani. Biafra, it must come no matter what it will take us. If people of Catalonia can still be there doing it, unless if I die, my children will continue. But in Biafra, it must come. Mazi Jonathan, seek and all.
Very inspirational. Caller on. I have 2 callers that have been waiting. Please. I want you people to just make it as brief to 2 minutes. We are going to 7 hours, please. Oh, no better, no better, no honama. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. Can you hear me, please? Go on. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. Don't waste time. Caller on WhatsApp.
Mazi Chinedu, thank you. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, thank you so much. Because I know you were choking and fighting back tears because of the ignominy that somebody generated in that was on the Biafra. We are not cheap. We're going to more behind it. So, and I believe this presumption that now the relationship between DOS, now the supreme leader, Abu, that he's only executioner, is the executive of decision of the DOS. If my understanding is not proper, please, Biafrans, if it's something you cannot answer here, you guys can consult among yourself and come and tell us, because these sycophants, wow, they're just the eye service na sycophants na traitors. They don't mean well for our leader. They're acting like they love him. They're trying to make him a. He's not a god. He's not God. He hasn't claimed to. God. I have a God. That's my own God. The ideology. We're not trying to build a strong man or an autocrat or an emperor. We're trying to build an institution, and we are all subservient to that ideology, which is Biafra ideology and Biafra freedom. We're not here to serve anybody. We don't have any sacred cows. That is my understanding. Nnamdi Kanu is not a sacred cow that he disobey. And therefore, the association, I would suggest that DOS should stop listening to any message from Nnamdi Kanu coming to his brothers, because message are not being traitors that they are. We cannot trust those messages. And my next is this. Oh, our leader, supreme leader, disobey our leader, you obey our leader, as if to say they care. These are traitors. Has what the siblings done to this struggle, has it not amounted to treachery? In my opinion, it has amounted to treachery, and DOS should tell us if they are traitors as they should be categorized. Unuga so one nam de kano anya happy meha ihe na-eme traitors. And saw hanya. My second question, which I say you don't have to answer, open all the too sensitive. Unuzuko among DOS. Assuming that now here we opportunity now to get us our freedom, whether or Nnamdi Kanu, because it's difficult for him to be contacted ever. So I'm opening now, and you need to retake action. Una get you go to Nnamdi Kanu no as supreme leader, because so as the Chineke, some people are trying to make him. He has to put his stamp on it before they maybe who question him. The whole Biafran school on Azu, we are not disregarding our leader. He's giving it all. He sacrificed everything. He sacrificed his parents, but unfortunately, he may be sacrificing his siblings too, because his siblings are now traitors. So, as in our two heads is better than one, and DOS is way more than two heads. So that could be instances where DOS is authorized to disobey the supreme leader. Leader Kobo. Obu an autocrat. Obu Chuku. Obu Chuku Kabiama. He's not Ani. He's not only and he's only one person in there. And these people trying to make him a Chineke don't even care about him. They don't even care about the struggle. They want all of us destroyed. So because Mazi Chinasa Nworu, uno anzukuno, zuonu, because kuno bia koran, we want to know the relationship between DOS and the supreme leader. Isn't he supposed to be or not behind Guarian make organ make or just in coach it man? Are we under a dictatorship? Okay, say, oh, you disobey our leader. You disobey our leader. So a leader say, Chair of you don't have to answer now. Thank you very much. Nishio Bigaki and every one of you who's been blackmailed on this struggle. Before you make any wrong decision, Cheta, those hundreds of people won't no bibo. Think about them. You're not doing this for them, they can't be doing it for them.
Thank you. Caller on, I'm no more taking no call. This is the last caller. Caller on Signal, please. Go on. Can you hear me? Call on Signal. Caller on Signal. Can you hear me? Caller on Signal. Mazi Obasiejike, can you hear me, please? Why? You have been waiting for a long time. Caller on Signal, please go on. Can you hear me? Mazi, I'm not hearing you. Let your waiting not be in vain, please. Can you? Go on. I don't understand. Caller on signal Mazi Obasi GK for the last time. Can you hear me? No, it's a pity. Let me just pick this call. Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. You have 2 minutes, please, to make your point. 2 minutes. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. Caller on WhatsApp. There, Mazi, but we also, you have 2 minutes.
Mazi Jonathan Chinedu. I'm nation Canada na akpọ.
There,
MG use maka ndị mam na anụm na PDP family Canada anụm na Edmonton. Anọchim since na-ege idile Mazi Chinasa Nworu. First of all, achọrọ m ịza the first person because I got up my Facebook na shot some ndị beribe ha na comment si na Mazi Chinasa Nworu no na ndị ara chọm ekpo no bla na this because here we sacred platform. Barrister Loye Jimako is an evil man. So no na jona se gbasara na de onwe hukwu maka Aloye Jimako is not working for IPOB. And then to make a prayer France lile nebile ha no mara kuna. Dan lile bwana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu buruburu. They are evil people and they have been feeding him with the wrong information. Like only issue bit wrong because I've been trying to tell only that doubt him Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because always some narrative footer few days ago. Nemanashi whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I know him. He's a man of wisdom. He can't just come in. Unless maybe which area. Yeah, puta. The first thing I get me, he be to scatter the whole thing. Only him to require the leadership. Chineke goes the leadership. Achum can the leadership. Mazi Chinasa Nworu with the backbone of this movement. And that is why all of us that are hardcore, Asian Biafra and Bia Canada, Mazan Azaiba Monyango, Media Kure, yes, to me bone program, Akram Nakolia. Asian Biafra and Biafra, I've lost a lot of people. Right now, I'm not working here. Only our sister, Dama now, Mary Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Akupa Hone use with the Shua Hoyi. Maka this Biafra struggle. When our coordinator nona Umule zone. Oh my Hamniku, oh no against Radio Biafra. Ogama, oh my only Kukuana. This way young like January, one day, Ihala. Umuya, Muana. Any work be Switzerland. We have been taking care. In fact, any work right now, the girl now here through our coordinator Donna Canada Edmonton. On we are one corner now. We are one now. I must see that girl on annual. We are paying it, and we have been taking care of her. And I'm all Biafra and Ajikota. Yet now to work in the account because only a lot of people sacrificing, and we are still sacrificing. You know, I made this leadership, made this scatter. We when him Mazi Jonathan in Ekuna Radio, he said that we are by Naga. We are not going anywhere. We will continue with this thing. So now, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, like the whole leadership, he remain focused. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that let our eyes be on the ball. And the last broadcast, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before this thing, what should one nine again would hear the real freedom fighting? That he's fighting from the front. So him
tiendelele egem tinhilile mneku bikono unu jisike onye ahụ kpụrụ osi ya usi from Canada, the first caller kpụrụ onye ahụ onye iberibe ọ maghị ihe. Those things all kwesịrị na-agwa Mazi Chinasa Nworu na he mere disobey. What can you with the disobedience? Amụma ihe m chọrọ ka Biafra niile mana ebe a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ, ndị niile gbara gburugburu ya wụ ndị DSS. They want to get information from IPOB. So the whole info, no plan to move this Biafran struggle forward. I know that the leadership will not be giving it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until he's come, because he's in the enemy's camp. Only they can buy the brand they live in. Maybe the enemy say there's somebody. Maybe they actually get a school here. Only so many things happen just to compare. Can we get so my bag wow 80 one actually rescue came with the out or Gabi say how I said lay down your arms. Maybe chocolate arms whatever just to rescue the person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on the enemy's camp. I know that the leadership are fighting to them to see how they can rescue him from the enemy's camp. Yem jina agunu ya bikon una dalamba uno jisike chineke gabuno me. Every day I know ba my name we will continue. This no narrative ever trubana abolamu I told me how much na this radio, because nobody is fighting the position of Amazon, but they are started writing now. I say now what now the cannot put a hala or one year say no na because the leadership is the backbone of this movement. Whatever that happens to this leadership, we are going to square one. And that's not what the leadership become. You people should not relent. The time of union, now I joined IPOB since 2012. And since that time, I've been very faithful, and I've been fighting wars both in Biafra land before my Biafra land now, and my social media. We have been there defending this struggle with our life. In my office, before my the boy know with me. Now this struggle. I got my we are not going nowhere. I don't want to say things like this on this thing, but let us go, because nothing came around or how I made the ultimate prize. Because Mazi and Mazi just Takoham no Jessica Chukuna, Chukukabama, Ganuna Bunime, and Anaro, Mazi and Kanagapata. Mazi, okay, allow it Marco Perabe on Sinhan, Echo Mazi, by the stage of Ogara. Now, Bambu, there's no court case to many involved. The IPOB members, by the stage of when they send them out, he will always go there himself. I have never seen anything. I am somebody the relationship I know it with only. Look at what is the whole people, the whole division calling with can do IPOB Ontario Community Limited Corporation. I go allow it, in fact, I happy about una suno jisike una dalambaka chuko kraba magozo.
And this is where I will switch off the phones. Mazi Nasa, before you come in, let me just say something before you come in, to make your pattern short. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, let me reiterate. When you say, or somebody come and say, no, why here? Instead, let us leave everything. I totally disagree. We go nowhere. This is not something of annoyance. Because this is something that all of us have stake. And let me tell you something. I've been saying it on my programs. The rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not something very, very simple. It was calculated, planned. Nigerian government has been spending a lot of money, billions of dollars, to destroy IPOB. And they got all of a sudden, they kidnapped our leader. It's in their hand. And people think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will just be discharged like that, out of the way what their sentiments tell them is they now construct it as reality. Come on. Sometimes don't send the boy Maziko himself. What they have been spending billions giving contracts. Now the leader of this formidable group is in their hand. And you think that it will be easy like that? Okay, we will leave you like that. They didn't kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya because they know that if they kill him, the formidability of IPOB, the consequences will be so dire. And IPOB, it will mobilize IPOB more and more. So now they held him in order to their target. The target of Nigeria is IPOB, to destroy IPOB. Say, our people should understand that. When people use just sentiment or to deceive people, oh, he's coming out on the 18th, he's coming out on... All of us want him to come out now, but I put it on my timeline, Facebook timeline, that look, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he did nothing wrong. It's a political problem. It is our continuous agitation and formidability that will release him. It's not what they are doing in the court. No, that thing is nothing. And what are you? It's just mere formality sake. Let them say that, oh, it's a country, is going on court, this and that. Either they keep him, why do they keep him not in prison? Where he will have access, not beyond that control like that. Do you know what is DSS? Equivalent of FBI. Where the shirt he put on body, he speaks. I mean, he hears, he sees. Everywhere is bugged. It's a reason for that. That's why we prick the mindset of our people to understand. The DSS wants to understand how IPOB is run so that they will compromise and destroy it. That is the only thing. And after now, they will say, okay, you can go. After causing confusion and destroying IPOB. But our people don't understand. Some of our people. That is where it pains me. So I will stop here. I will continue making program talking to our people as usual. Mazi Nasa, please go on and towards your closing remark. Ndewo,
Mazi Chinedu. Ndewo, thank you. This has been one of our longest program ever on Radio Biafra. Before we started this program, we were talking about in 2 hours, 2 hours 30 minutes. We will round up issues start coming up. Mazi, based on what you have just summarized now, as we come to the conclusion of this program, you know what people don't understand, that even if the DSS make availability, tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he send message. Why the DSS kept Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where they kept him is because they need to monitor his communications. They need to monitor the messages he sends. And the more he's sending messages, those who are going for those messages are being compromised. And that is how it is. That is how his younger brother, Fine Boy, was compromised. That is how Aloye Jimako was compromised. I am saying it and I'm saying it, but nobody can convince me, because there are certain things I know, there are certain things I have seen that happen, and I don't want to go on that side. We are IPO, we have sympathizers. Any move they make that is not in favor of this struggle, we are being tipped off. Because there are people who want this Biafran struggle. Who want this Biafra? The people want this Biafra struggle. Our people want freedom. Some of them are just scared to come out and talk openly because of their businesses, because of certain things. They are so scared. Not everybody will speak. There are people that will speak. What is keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu till date is the Southeast politicians. and the Fulani hegemony. These two group of people, there is a collaboration between them. The Southeast politicians do not want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Then the Fulani hegemony, they don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And because of this, they're putting up every tactics in their disposal, trying to destroy IPOB. And I said it, the spy ball is compromised with the Nigerian Intelligence Agency, with the NIA and the DSS. They know him. He is working for them. If he like, he can deny until all those things are proven otherwise. And all the purpose is to make sure if IPOB will be destroyed. He already saw his hand in what is happening. He already saw his hand, and they use it against him. Biafrans, there is a very important topic we're supposed to treat today, but there is no time. We can't treat it. It's because of our land, our youth, our women, our girls. We should all remember that every man's pride is how the women behave, how our little girls behave. It is the job of IPOB that we have to go back to create awareness and speak to our people, speak to our youth about dignity. The rate our young girls are being trafficked for prostitution beyond our borders is unimaginable. We have come to a point that when our girls are trafficked to African countries or other places, after paying off a huge sum of money, like in 2 years, pay 10 million, they will now throw a party. Like I'm going here no people because all the inherit no distance. Now our young girls, so they 14, 15 years, and I don't have to worry about 20 years, 20 million, 10 million. Our small girls, they throw a party. It's na ha asabu chala na kunaha. This is mind blowing. And in the process, they make me invite some Igbo elders, non-Oboda, Igbo young men, Senadia, and they make it as an Osa for Charlie Akuna. Young girls, we're talking about 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is not good. Of course, everything they will say hardship. I ask again, prostitution is also an old business. It's as old as human. But what we are saying is this. Our young girls of this age, it is time we work, all of us, to reduce. This is one of the things that destroy the Edo people. Until their people, cultism and the prostitution destroy the Edo people globally, everywhere. It becomes a trademark with them until their traditional rulers have looked into this thing and they do certain things, even in cultism. All these things now has been transferred to our own people. We're going to set up a new program where we are going to start to tackle these issues. It is a menace in our society. Because when a girl of that particular age goes into this, we watch them, some of them coming to give testimony in Ebola, in our land. Nobody expects you. No, I don't think there is anybody expects his sister to go and make money and bring for her. I don't think it is even normal. Nobody expects your younger sister, your senior sister. What everybody thinks is your sister to get married, or if he managed to support the family, fine and good. But I don't think there is a family that is saying, you at 14 years from secondary school, you have to go, you need to come and build a house in your father's compound. These things does not happen. And something is very going wrong in our society. IPOB is taking, if you don't know, we are the almighty IPOB. Millions of people are hoping on us. Millions of people are looking up to IPOB as we are pushing the agenda for development, return your business to Igbo land, to Biafra land, agriculture, bringing all our people from everywhere together. We need to look into this. And we are going to start a program where we don't mind even those people who are bringing them. We are everywhere. We can spot all of those people who are taking our girls across the borders. This is a very big problem. If you can see, you see the number of HIVs being recorded in all our states. Could it be that our people, it has been designed to destroy our people? In River State, River State is a city of 2 million people, 6 million approximately, but almost 200 and something thousand people are HIV positive. This is alarming. Imo State, the population of Imo State is also not more than 5 million or 6 million. And there was a report. I am not the one giving the report. This report are coming from the Nigerian government. The statistics, over 70-something thousand people, girls, are living with HIV. Anambra, the same thing. Abia, the same thing. The lowest in the southeast is Ebonyi State, and I think Enugu. Then Akwa Ibom, it is on a very high rate. Akwa Ibom is also in 200 and something thousand. Benue State is the highest, and they are our border towns. This is an emergency. I mean, it deserves to be called beyond a state of emergency. Hotels are being built everywhere. People are being taught that instead to go and learn work, it is better to do hookup, prostitution, small girls. Okay, if you have grown up and you finish, you decided it is better. It is young girls of 14, 15, 16 years. We're going to come on air and we're going to sensitize our people on this particular issue. Again, let me reiterate on this platform, on Radio Biafra, Mazi Chinedu is the supreme leader of this movement. His position as the leader of this movement is not contested by anybody, and that is the last thing we can even allow it to happen. Everybody, the way, if I say something, I have said it. He is the leader of this movement. All of us are working to bring glory to this movement. If we fail, he fell. We cannot be running a movement that every now and then, when Mazi Chinedu gets problem, the next agenda of the enemies is to destroy all we have done, and they're hoping that when he comes out, we start afresh and rebuild. It doesn't work this way. Besides, most times that IPOB fought most of their brutal wars, confrontations, is always when Mazi Chinedu is inside in the head. He don't even witness it. Mazi Chinedu in 2015, when he was arrested, kidnapped from Lagos, people fought, protest everywhere, fighting for his release. People died, many people missed till death. We fought and we stood behind him, irrespective of anything. Because now what it's not everything we must come on air to talk about. But you see how the enemies they work. Because I am coming on air, they position them. The same person that asked you, the first person that called for the question, he is the owner, he's the one that controls that IPOB association, community association. He is the one that controls that Facebook. He is the one Aloye Jimako, yes, Chiweze Akubeze or what? He is the one that controls that IPOB account. And we are here with open mind to answer anybody. We have nothing. IPOB is not a secret cult. We don't hide anything. We keep things for tomorrow. So that if we are not there, somebody can tell the story. Because history is passed through orally or through written. Some people will put down whatever I have said today. If you ask them in the next 50 years, they will narrate it exactly what I have said here. And this record will remain. Therefore, I call every Biafra. Like all of you have said, none of us is backing down. Mazi Chinedu is not resigning. Anybody resign at this particular time is betrayal to millions of Biafrans. We must all continue, as like I said earlier, they can need our prayers. And I can tell you people, IPOB is the one that will set Mazi Nnamdi free. Not all these things these people are doing. It is IPOB. Go and mark it somewhere. Only IPOB, our continuous agitation. Unless there is any shortcut, which I don't think Mazi Nnamdi will accept. Because one thing I know, Mazi Nnamdi will not betray the Biafran struggle. That is why whatever the leadership is doing, we do consider his present situation where he is. And we do wish that certain things they need to ask. Questions need to be asked. What people have to know, Aloye Jimako, who feeds Mazi Nnamdi information, does not communicate with IPOB members. The siblings of Mazi Nnamdi does not associate with IPOB members. The only people they communicate with is those people that were expelled from IPOB. They gathered all of them. And these are the people telling Mazi Nnamdi the day-to-day activities of IPOB. Since rendition of Mazi Nnamdi, I have not spoken to Nenayane. So how can we communicate? Apart from once, I think in the DOS meeting. I spoke to Carlota in 2021. How do they know what IPOB is doing? Because they have made up their mind, as they are telling the whole people. They already pictured who Mazi Nnamdi will kill, who he will destroy, who he will strip naked this as soon as he comes out. That is only what they want. That is all. They forgot that people have died. And even people that I thought they are made turn around. Anyhow, I am not surprised also because at the beginning of Mazi Nnamdi edition, they displayed the same attitude. And repeating it again shows the kind of caliber of men they are. But we are here. We are here to make sure Biafra is being restored. We are here to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi regains his freedom. And I'm telling you people, we must be very, very active. Election is coming. And they have already started killing themselves. That's to show you what is happening. And that was the same thing that happened in 2001. When the rendition Mazi Nnamdi, the killing started. They imported killers into the state. Today, election is coming again in Anambra. They have started the assassination again. Is that telling you people something? Are we going to learn from what happened in 2001? The same from the same time the election was coming, 3 to 4 months to the election, that they brought Mazi Kano. It's the same time the killing started in Anambra. It have started again. They kill themselves. They target on IPO. Soludo have went to America and Maryland to tell them the kidnapping and all these things to justify the people they are going to assassinate during this political period. So that anything that is happening, he will tell you, we told you it is our people. It is his men. It is his group of people they have gathered together. And all these things is to make sure that Mazi Kano remains. And there's some people that are not seeing it. What they will do, as me and you, is telling Soludo that what he did is wrong. And I bet you, as all of you are attacking Soludo, telling him that what he done so that he can make his correction, somebody, somewhere, is talking to Soludo to overlook what these people are talking. That it is all about money. And then we collect money and come outside and be shouting rubbish. Somebody somewhere, they're already making their moves. Forget about what these people are talking. They will collect money. They make me and you look stupid. They make me and you look like, mugus. That has been the game. That is why you think we are going somewhere, we are going nowhere. Because people are no more taking you serious. They know that after backing on the social media, after expressing yourself, your anger, it's just a matter of calling 1 or 2 persons and then we strike a deal and tell them continue. That's what they will tell us. And that's what some of them have told us. Biafrans. I choro Biafra kanye choro, just every day we are making noise on social media. Is that what we want? What do we really want? What do we really want? We all came to restore Biafra, but a few people are taking it as entitlement. It is a source of income. It is a source of things. And let me make it very, very clear. A lawyer Jimako on this Biafra struggle, Nanjo. Everybody should know that. A lawyer Jimako. Sometimes you people see him, he don't write too much, he will use another name and be writing. But one thing, when we see his write-off, we know. It's a contractor writing things. People, when he collects money from people, he asks them, I will write for you. That's why you see some press release, he will write for the Avid, write for advocacy in this thing. When he gather all of them together, he put press release for them to publish for them. Everybody understands the game of the enemy. If we want to restore Biafra, our demands must be, our words must be our wish. Our words must be our command. Whatever we say, this is what we want. We all agree unanimously. Even if there is anything to discuss, we will bring it to Biafran people. Because we have told you people a lot. If there is something we want to negotiate, we must come back to you people, explain it to you people, but not on the radio. That is why it's good you'll be in the IPOB family member. We will go there to communicate you. This is how we want to move. Now this is going to help us. That is how things are being done. Especially when you are dealing with the public. You can't just be billionaire. Somebody who have something filling his pocket, you can't, no, say like this. Forget about these people. Forget about them. That is how Otokoto underrated Ikechukwu. The boy, when Otokoto was running in Imo State, until that small boy took his head. The inability not to consider the public, the outrage, inability not to put in consideration men who have put everything. See how everybody is talking this evening on Radio Biafra. They are sacrificed what they have given up. This is just few people. We are not talking about our people being killed. And why are we reacting? Why are we talking this thing? Because if you allow people to carry out these wrong narratives, people will lose their life. Remember, people will lose their life. Remember, there are things, if you don't correct them, it's just a matter of time. People start to believe it, that it is true. Because now, but I have told them on many occasions, there are stages in everything in life, in the struggle, in everything. This is not the time for black men. This is not the time to lie against somebody because of your stomach. This is not the time to lie against this movement. Remember the dead. Remember those in prison. Remember, there are thousands of our people missing. Most of you don't know. There are people, they go to Abuja, we don't see them again. There are people that have missed, even in your city. To you, you think he traveled or he relocated to another state. But you don't know they have kidnapped him. Because on many occasions you ask people about somebody, he told you, I have not seen him for a very long time. I don't know, maybe he left the city. He left, maybe, I don't know, he returned to the village. If he returned to the village, you don't have telephone number. They tell you nobody hears from them. You don't know whether he's alive. You don't know whether he has been kidnapped, because that is what the Nigerian government has been doing. That is what the Nigerian government has been doing. And I will stop here. As a Kofojifo, Kofalafo. Biafrans, once again, my name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. Kachifo no Muchineke.
The Mazi, thank you very much. And today, as I said, is the mother of all broadcasts, honestly, because sometimes it is good to allow people like this in order to bring up issues. That is it. So that explanations could be made for people listening to understand more in-depth analysis. I've said it, the highest, can I call it mistake? Mazi Nnamdi made is to bring Biafrans from all over the world, everywhere together, as one family. Both good, bad, evil, Ndama, intellectuals, PhD holders, all professions. And we think, some of us think that we'll be manipulated like what must up. It's a miscalculation. If we fail this time, which will never happen, one other Jovita say, come on, omegide destiny continue. That is the spirit, and that is why Biafra must come, because Biafra remains our religion and Biafra is our ideology. We must continue until Biafra is restored. No going back because there is no back to go. No throwing down our thing because of anger, using anger to for here ember. I got born here instead of it to fear. That has been my mantra. Thank you for listening. And from me, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, from here together with Mazi Chinasa Nworu, it is simply good evening.